Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hit the like button, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. It's your boy Cito in the house. Watch your mouth. Oh, we got to go Lake of Gold. Let's go Lake of Gold on. Bam. There we go. Now, look. The Lakers started all right. They went straight to the. Oh, I knew Luka was going to come out. I won today. Cino won today. All the monies. Oh, shit. Oh, in the green, baby. I hit a button. I did not want to create no marker. Drop my phone on the PC. Ooh, look at this. Here come Giannis. Look out. Giannis didn't do nothing in the first half. Giannis pretty much was just the walkabout, and I knew by them staying close what was going to happen in this game. It's all about defense. It was nothing but scoring on both ends of the court. Luka was keeping them in the game. Who finna guard Giannis in transition? Switch. Look at that. Boom. Dame got it right where he want. Oh, froze you, Finney Smith. Zip. Right back to Giannis. That's Luka. Luka gonna guard Giannis? Come on. Come on. That's too easy. Now, here it is. Luka on the pick and roll up top. Come on now. If you drop back that far, Lopez, you in trouble. You gonna get Luka that all night long? Come on. Y'all gonna be in trouble. Trouble. As you can see, Luka got it going early. So it's already problems and conflicts on the floor. Fair use act. The whole nine. Cino won today, baby. I had Austin Reed getting over 25 points. Yes, he was. I had Dame Lillard getting under, I had him over 20. It was 20-something for him. Oh, yeah, 22. And he got that. Dame was going to get under 25. He got 22. Austin Reed's getting over 6 rebounds. He got 8. And I had Lynn getting under 4.5 rebounds. I knew the big white boy went for the rebound. What'd I tell you? Boy, Cino is on the roll. They said was Luka gonna get over 31 points. I was absolutely. Oh man. Absolutely. Oh no, I knew the hillbilly was gonna be all right. He was gonna be all right. Now here we go. There's the switch. Look at that. Where's your defense, Lim? This is what had you out of the NBA. It's your defense. Well, if you talking about player props, I got to look at the bets for tomorrow. Got to look at the games. Ooh, Dame Dollar, you can't give Dame that. Come on, Reeves, you should know better than that. Look, he already running down court. He already know. I gave up a duck. That's on me. That is on you. Now look at Reeves. Here he comes down the lane. Look at this. It's the same plays. This is what people get tired about. Look at Luka. Coming down there. Look, that's open all day long. Look at that. It was open for an hour. But they both are running the same place. It's just high pick and roll basketball now. Now here comes Giannis. Giannis is mixing it up. Look, go into Lopez. Why? Who they got big on the floor? Look at the court. Look at the 5 guys on the court. Where's the big man at? Finney Smith? Who is the center? Look, they all looking around like, where is he? Who? I don't know. At least this time they didn't have 4 white boys on the court to start the game. At least they were smart enough to know not to do that. So somebody's watching my videos. Look at Luka, back him down, get the space, pump fake him, go into his body, go up. You can get an and one. Porter Jr., let me tell you what you did wrong. You don't never leave your feet, son. Read the scouting report on Luka. Stay on his left hand. You're doing it wrong, Lopez. You thought Luka was going to drive. He's pulling back. That's damn near travel, man. I can't stand that play. I can't stand none of these plays that they do now. That's just NBA travel if I've ever seen it. Nice contest block by Giannis. Look at Finney Smith about to fall down. Whoa! Off to the races. Here we go. Transition. They pass half court. He picks up the dribble. Swings it to Giannis at the top of the key. He's going to cut. He doesn't need a pick. 2 guys in miscommunication. Giannis dribbles all the way up to like the free throw line. He sees a lane. Spins. Dip. Oh, well, he could have traveled, but he goes up and they give him a foul call. That's that reputation foul. He brought it with him and he used it. Now, look at this. All the way down the lane. Why did the Lakers let him get that close? Kick out for 3. They didn't even have to do that. They could have just went straight up. There's no rim protection. Everything's open. Look at that. Every shot they take is wide open. What's going on here? This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Y'all giving up shots back and forth. This game then got crazy. Of course they know what they doing. They the one rigging the game. Oh, all the way. Look at it. Look at that. Look how easy that is. They can't even penetrate to the lane correctly. Is anybody going to stop somebody driving? Look at that. Look at Reeves. You think Reeves is going to stop this? Look, stop and pop. Yeah, we'll do it from the nail. Well, almost the nail, but hey, same thing. Switch. When it's all over, I say, done, my friend. They say the bad mother just scored again. This is what I'm talking about. It's too easy. Again, tough shot. I'm telling you, but you see more activity from the other players. It's just defensively, this is where they lack. And it's going to be some dumb people. They need run. Yeah, okay. All of you. Hey, Lynn. Bye, Lynn. Sorry about that. I mean, it's the Lakers. What you expect? Mm-hmm. Oh, good move on the inside. Now you see something that's working, right? This is what I don't understand about basketball. If you run a play and it's working and they couldn't stop it, why are you changing it? They outthink themselves. Look at that. It's the NBA. Somebody's going to score. Somebody is going to hit shots from every angle, but it's like the stuff you give up is how you give it up that matters. Look at Luka. He should never be off the shooter by that much. I'm like, gosh, he could go right out there. Look at that. You should never be that off of a shooter. He could pump fake you. He could just still shoot in rhythm. Look at that. That's open all night. Look at that. That's you can't give that up in the NBA. You can get that up outside, but not in the NBA. A regular shooter can just do that. Somebody just come off the bench. That's what I be talking about. See, it's like they can't wait to get back on offense. I remember that. He was even laughing. Boom, knocked it down. Lucas started laughing, like, yeah, that's how I do it. They don't know what they're doing most of the time. Look at the breakdown. Look at the non-consistency. Okay, one-on-one, step back, one leg, throw up. Yeah, I saw this. Watch the Laker bench. As soon as that go in on one leg, a bad shot. The bench was like, oh my God. They like, damn. Never played with a guy who could do that. But look at this. He got an hour to decide. Look, and still hit him with a jab step. That's the best defender. That's Dennis Rodman. That's y'all got Vanderbilt. Oh, Vandy. What's going on, Vandy? How you get shook? The ball get there. He wait for you to get there and still do a step over three. That's embarrassing. That is absolutely embarrassing. Here we go again. Here we go. Here come Giannis. Well, I don't think that's Giannis. Oh, there it is again. What is that? Another open three. How are you this bad defensively? Look, he got time to wait, dribble, set up, shrivel the hips, order some food, and get an Uber to go. Are you kidding me? Is that what we doing now? Look at that. Oh. Now, where's JJ Redick's defensive strategy? Because LeBron ain't out there now. So who's the problem now? Because it seems like nobody knows their assignments. Oh, here we go again. Let's walk it on up. Oh, Giannis is like, oh, no problem. It was looking like Giannis wasn't going to do nothing tonight. He didn't have to. Look at that. That's kids play. Why are you going so small? Look, they got a guy on the floor. It's Giannis with 3 little kids, right? Look at it. The ball is loose. Who's going to get it? Nobody knows. Giannis is down there with 3 Lakers. Not another buck in sight. The ball rolls out to the ball. Look at that. It was like they sent it there with a remote control. Look, he takes a dribble. That's embarrassing. That has got to be the most embarrassing play of the damn game. Did you see that? That was the most embarrassing. Now, you can't blame LeBron for this. But these are the world champion Lakers. Look at that. Luka hitting shot after shot. They gave him fouls he wasn't supposed to get. They just calling the whistle because LeBron ain't there. You knew he was going to have a big night. Step through by Luka. Let's go. Luka get the ball, saves it, throw it back. He throws it to the other white guy. They playing keep away from the black guy. And he fires it to the other white guy. Look, they playing keep away from the white guy. Now you can take it, Negro. Go on and get your dunk. Now, here they come down the lane. Dame was fouled, and he puts up the 3. The ball is loose on the floor. Here come the Lakers on the break. He throws the ball deep down to who? Another white guy. White power, baby. Yeah. So now they coming back down the court. Look, same play, same man open, same spot. Why y'all can't defend the 3, I have no idea. The Lakers are so stupid. They played such a dumbass game. I can't. I just can't. Now look at this. Luka sets up the play. He slow drags. Gets 2 bucks to jump. Look at this. He just sets, goes up. That is just ridiculous. Oh, the Bucks. It's no wonder you where you are. Y'all will not beat the Pistons. Oh, one-legged shot. Oh, look at that. Giannis said I can shoot. I don't just dunk. You know what somebody told me, man, Giannis and LeBron is the same. I'm like, Giannis and LeBron is the same? So Giannis played on a super team, huh? He left the Bucks and went and joined the super team? No, I'm talking about the way they play the game. Oh, so LeBron is top in defense every year? Huh? He getting block shots. He going down there. He like that. That's what he doing. He on both sides of the ball, challenging and competing. Well, you know that ain't Bron game exactly. They not alike. So don't ever tell me that lie. There you go. He used to be. He never was like Giannis. LeBron ain't never been no defensive player. See, you done smoked that stuff and got you going crazy, Kai. He used to be. Shame on you, Kai. I'm gonna go back to calling you Kahari. I'll be like, Kahari. Oh, look at Giannis dropping the ball, baby. Drop him off, Giannis. He about to drop him off, Giannis. That's what he was born to do. Oh, this is when Giannis is taking over. We in that third. This is when Giannis said, it's go time. Look at the transition. Can you stop it? Get out of my way, Chuck. That's a foul and an air one. Yeah, you gave it to LeBron. Now you got to give it to me. Here comes that freight train. Here comes the freight train. Yeah, you don't like it when you don't like it when they play the same way and say, hey, Giannis got an AK. Matador defense by the Lakers. Too many white guys on the floor. Flag on the play. Of course, that was an offensive foul on Giannis. The same way it is on Bron when he come down there and shove you off with one arm. But he see Bron get away with it. So you be damned if he gonna call it on somebody else. Uh-oh, Luka. Tell you, the white boys is cooking tonight. Oh, Brook Lopez, I forgot about him. Lim, what was you thinking? Did you not read the scouting report? You don't think Brook Lopez can shoot the three? It says in his scouting report, he is a stretch five. He ain't gonna put the ball on the floor. Good Lord. They like, I think we need a timeout. You think so? I think you need a timeout also. Here we go. High pick and roll basketball on both sides of the ball. That's all it is now. You got a double screen being set. Look, he blew right by Luka with no problem. Luka is number one in the NBA and getting blown by. Number one by a mile. He don't even attempt the defense. Oh, man. Hillbilly loses the ball. And Whitey we trust. Oh, don't. There goes my buttery fingers again. And here we go. Giannis is coming down the lane. He says, okay, it's patty cake time. Two little guys on me. Better go eat your spinach. I'm going up. And none of y'all jumping, so it don't matter. There you go, Luke. Get your ball. Go on and play your one-on-one game. You ain't catching up. You need defensive stops. You gotta learn to defend. If you don't defend, this is what's gonna happen to you. You're gonna lose to a team you should have beat. Look at that block. Good contest by Lopez. Giannis catches the rebound. He's waiting on Lopez to show up. But that was a great defensive recovery by a big man. This got messed up. You gave Luka that dude. Why would you go double off him? I think they just be running the spots and don't use their common sense. KYP, baby, know your personnel. You know that. It's KYP. Know your personnel. That's Luka Doncic. I'm super glued on him. Anybody else can shoot the ball. Luka ain't shooting the ball. I'm not worried about Derek Finney-Smith shooting the ball or Luka. Well, I'm going to let him get in a comfort zone to shoot a wide open three from the top of the key. It's not going to happen. Oh, LeBron getting the best drugs in the world right now. Uh-oh. Look out. The rookie mistake. Oh, there's a push by Giannis on the rookie. Slowed him down. That should have been offensive foul, but you in Milwaukee, baby. I should have went to this game. Hey, that's good, baby boy. I see you. Yeah, I see you out there. I see what you did. That's what we talking about. Uh-oh, Reeves for three. That one got me the money. Is that what got me the money? Oh! That's what got me my money. I was nervous. You had me a little nervous, hillbilly. I talked big on you. I said, oh, this hillbilly know what he doing. The hillbilly got it figured out. He ready to hillbilly out. Oh, he almost lost the ball. Still got it. Put it up. Come on, magnet ball. Swap. Woo, he didn't even need one, baby. That was chords, baby. The hillbilly started cooking. They were down the dub. He said, it's time to start cooking. I was, come on, hillbilly. We almost home. Bring the money home, hillbilly. Come on, Billy Ho. Man, I'm telling you, since LeBron been out, I've been eating good. He can stay out. Since Luka been on these Lakers, man, I've been killing it. I'm calling this thing like Snake Eyes Wilson. Look at that. That's no help defense at all. The help is super late. My gosh, the Lakers are really a bad team. Now you see what happened when they don't get the golden whistle? No LeBron, no whistle. And they look like what? A damn G League team. They look like the G League South Bay Lakers out here. You sure this ain't the South Bay Lakers? They didn't slid up in here. That's what I'm saying. He played like an old school Jerry Westbrook type player. Old Reeves. Boy, I swear, if they put Austin Reeves on another team, dog, that dude be lucky if he get 8 points a night. Oh, that looked good. It looked good when he shot it, but it definitely didn't come out that way. A chase down block. The mouse went up the clock. Hickory dickory dock. Oh, oh, cards. Look at that. Oh, that's because they don't see it. When you don't see it, it's hard for you to react. Why would you react if you didn't see it? Mm. They have, I don't think they stopped anybody tonight. This is horrible. Look at that. That's the NBA, dog. This is the NBA. Like the thing says, hit the like button, good people. Oh, wow. You said I thought Gabe Vincent was playing better. He has been playing better. Okay, go look at Gabe Vincent's numbers. When he's playing with Luka, he's playing much better than he played when he played with LeBron. He played about a whole season with LeBron. They moved him to the bench. He didn't even play. He got so many DNPs with LeBron because he didn't even want him on the floor. Go look at his numbers since Luka been there. Oh, LeBron will be back next week. As soon as they come home, he'll be back. Yeah, LeBron is already on his feet, moving around. He ain't doing none of the stuff he's supposed to. No, Gabe hasn't played well since LeBron left. You hear what he just said? There's a cross. Good defense by old school. It's just too much space, old school. But at least he know how to play defense and how to be there. Shoot, That's the good Morris twin. Pick and roll. Oh, pop a shot. Dog Cadet, the rookie. Okay. See, that's what JJ Redick do. JJ Redick, he goes ahead and look at Doc. He's like, man, you believe we gave that up? Look at Darvin Ham. I wasn't getting blown out like this. Yeah. Go ahead. Let's show JJ what a coaching job looks like. Mm-hmm. Slow. Yep. Throw to the big man, Lopez. Boom. If you didn't know you was being set up for that, you thought Giannis was going slow because he was like your defense. He was waiting for Lopez. As a defender, you got to know that's what he's doing that for. So you got to be like, all right, I'm going to go ahead, jump, and fall back. No communication on defense. Zero. Look, old school did the best he could. If you can get Giannis that shot, that's a we up 20 shot. I can pull this with confidence. We up a dub. Yeah, exactly. So the game was over pretty much in the third quarter. It was a wrap. And look, he didn't even go and acknowledge Darvin Ham and Doc Rivers. He just give them the little, like, they don't deal with you either. They don't deal with your sorry winning ass, your sorry loser ass. That's what I'm talking about right there, people. That's what I'm talking about right there. JJ Redick, he loved to have his face out there for 25 minutes when they win a game. When they lose, he want to give them running up out the building. Oh, man. No, you got to take it the same way you ditch it when you win. You win, you want to run your mouth all goddamn day like you just won 8 championships. Oh, Redick out here running around here like he done won something. You ain't won nothing yet, boy. They done gave you all the keys to the kingdom. They ain't gave that to Darvin Ham. There's a blood moon. There's a bloody moon tonight. That's why I'm staying in the house. Shoot, crazy white people be running around there probably turning into werewolves. I'm going to stay my ass in the house. I got silver bullets right in there waiting on them. I'm telling you, they were looking a little woofy tonight. I'm like, man, I got to get off the streets. This dude looking woofy as hell. Like, he about to start howling. I'll be, yep, I knew it. Who is the Lakers center? They got Lem, Len, Lynn. The guy who was out the NBA already. He was on the Kings. He was great when he first started playing for the Kings. Then he had gotten an injury. He came back. Now he can't jump. He can't get you a rebound to save his life. And they said, would he get over 4.5 rebounds? I said, no. He had 3. Ceno got paid. Went again to the game. Ceno got paid. I ain't even got to try. I'm filthy, man. I'm going straight to the bank with this. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. When it hit that lane, Ceno got paid. Oh, that's the other bet. Okay, this is the bet I won. Yeah. All right, that's the one I got paid on. When he didn't hit them numbers, Ceno got paid. All straight greens. He's filthy, man. I'm going straight to the bank with this. Who blew my last one? Torian Prince. This fool got 1 assist. I had him getting under 5 assists, no assists for the game. He gonna blow my whole thing. And then on Luka, I knew I shouldn't have trusted Luka getting 5.5 assists. I was like, I don't know. I know he gonna get a double-double, but it's like rebounds. But I took a swing and tried to get him with the triple-double tonight. Shouldn't have did that. 3 assists. I was like, mother, God damn. Then the Pistons, man, they let me down, man. Let my ass down tonight. How in the hell do you lose to the goddamn Washington and cost me my bag? My bag, my money. Marcus Smart gets 7 goddamn assists. You let a slow, fat bastard like Marcus Smart come out there and get 7 assists. That messed up the thing right there. I didn't have him getting over 2. Then I'm like, Dennis Schroeder. All right, man. Dennis Schroeder going to get about under 11 points for the night. I don't think Dennis going to light it up. Dennis got 11. I said, ain't no way Marcus fat ass Smart gonna make more than 1 3 tonight. So 1 3 would be good for him. He got 3. He messed up the whole night. Everything else I got right. Cade Cunningham getting over 9.5 assists. He got 10. And if he didn't get that last one, I was gonna choke him. Over 26 points. Bet that. Book it. Beasley getting under 14.5. I knew he was going to do that. I said, yep, he going to get under 14. He got 8. I was on the money with that. I knew how they was going to play it. Then this Marcus Smart shit that messed up my goddamn parlay. Marcus Smart. Yeah, this old fat bastard running around here messing up people parlay. He ain't no 7 assists guard. I'm like, man, what the hell is this? I was mad as hell, boy. Whew. Mad. Mad. It's the mad dude. Well, when you step into the arena, you'll start to see that you'll start to see the Lakers have gotten themselves put in a situation where when you talk about the eras of basketball, when you start talking about the eras of basketball, Well, that's the thing. When you talk about the eras of basketball, you're putting yourself into a league of terrible play. When you take a look at it, it's terrible basketball play. Like they had a discussion right now with Fat Shaq. Don't nobody want to watch the Pistons. Well, they about 4 games under 500. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? They about 6, 7 games over 500. That's to show you Shaq don't know what the hell he talking about. None of these dudes, they be sitting there covering the game. They don't know what's going on. And this is the NBA now. They get millions of dollars to talk about the game. Oh, CJ McCollum, I should have known. I can't stand CJ McCollum now. Well, my thing is, what is going to be the narrative? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the narrative now? Now you can't critique anybody. Everybody got mental health. Everybody has all this different things going on with them to where they saying, oh, we get to do whatever we want to do, but you can't do nothing to me. There's so much people just don't know in real life. You know, it's just there's always going to be a scenario in which most people don't get it. The game is what they say, the game is sold, not to be told. I like the direction. I like which way they went. They always gonna mislead you on something. Mm-hmm. Everyone wanted to find a way to make something more convenient. Right. You're always trying to make something more convenient. Kenny Smith kind of paid attention to the game. It's a lot of them that do the work, and a lot of them they just phone it in. Most NBA players they don't watch the game no more. They played the game for like 20 years. The last thing they want to do is sit around and watch basketball all night. But they'll talk about the game. They don't even watch the plays. I know people that don't do it. I know for a fact, and I know people that work with NBA players. They like, dog, we have to just give him the sheet, tell him the stats, tell him what this and this. And he was like, dude, it's like, I got ESP. Well, they were like, what is ESP? Like ESPN? Like, and I'm like, dude, he's old school. ESP is what we used to say back in the day when you got extra special powers or whatever. You could, you got ESP. You could just, yeah, right. It's like you could just will it. You could just anticipate it. It's like you could, like ESP. Look it up. It's an old school term. Seems like he's old. Trust me. He said ESP. Nobody used ESP no more. They'd be like, yo, I got my third eye working. So anyway, I got ESP. And he could just tell you what happened just by looking at the stat sheet. He was, oh man, this dude, he getting out muscle. He's weak. He's chump. And he ain't got no spin. He can't do anything. I want to knock him out on the street and catch him so bad. Then record it. No, you don't want that. Trust me. FBI investigation. You're gonna be doing time. They all programmed to say that. Stephen A just told you. If you watch the Stephen A video I did earlier today, Stephen A. Smith told you we are programmed. We got to sit there and be quiet when it comes to you. We got to sit there and be quiet all because of you. So he admitted everything that we saying is true. They got to be minions. They have no choice. There's just so much going wrong in situations where people just don't understand. Well, it depends. Everybody's running the same type of plays. If you look at the game tonight, the Bucks ran the same plays as the Lakers. All the offenses high pick and roll. It's just like, oh my God, there's no creativity to the whole subject. Mm-hmm. No. I think the Los Angeles Lakers are exactly what I've always pictured them to be. They're a mediocre team that's being overglorified. They're a bunch of guys who come from losing organizations who are pretty much conditioned themselves mentally. They conditioned themselves mentally that they are losers. It's really like they're accustomed to just getting a check. They just trying to stay in the league. So they ain't thinking NBA title. They thinking, okay, let me just play well enough so I can get another year extension on my contract. This is what happened when you're playing with players who are just playing for a check. They're like, look, I just want to play as well as I can for a check. Sixty-three point attempts is crazy. Work, Boston, chill out. I know that's the problem. Mm. No. When you think of people putting their best foot forward or doing things that are on an agenda base, you got to think about where they're headed and how the direction of the film is going to go or the storyline. Because that's what all the NBA is about now, storyline. Give me a story. Give me a story. Give me a story. What's the story of the night? Oh, let's see. Oh, he got to have fun. JJ throwing the Lakers under the bus? Oh, you ain't going to. He will not miss a time to throw the Lakers under the bus. They promised him, you got to stay out there a minimum of 5 minutes. Go, JJ.
Only doubles on Luka, but was any of that loss with Milwaukee kind of being able to hit their threes like they did, and then while you're trying to take away the rim?
No, it was a different loss than the other night in Brooklyn. I thought our competitive level was really high. I think overall, it was a tough matchup if we're not at full strength. That's just reality. And I think particularly on the defensive end, our execution of the details, whether it was, our strongs versus Lillard and then not stronging him and allowing him to get to his left hand. I thought our greens were really bad in the post with Giannis, and our rotations out of that were really bad. But, in terms of the guys, the connectedness, the spirit, the competitiveness, it was there tonight.
You had talked before the game about Luka and Austin, and obviously both of them got going. What did you see from them offensively tonight?
Yeah, I think Luka looked very comfortable, regardless of the coverages they gave him. And a couple of those turnovers when they blitzed him weren't necessarily his fault, to be honest with you. Again, it goes just back to some execution things and playing lineups we haven't played. And then some of the turnovers were, I think he gets a tough whistle. That's a fact. And then AR, I thought was great all night. And I think sometimes with him, the tendency to want to get going early, particularly with Braun out, is there, and didn't score a ton early, but then really got it going from the second quarter on and was fantastic offensively.
JJ, I don't remember if it was after Boston or Brooklyn, but you said something along the lines of like, while we're not full, we just, we have to defend and just play incredibly hard.
Yeah.
I know you said the competition level was better in your group tonight, but did you see kind of like just sort of the realization that how tough of a matchup was? Did you see it kind of dispirit your guys a little bit? Did it feel like you guys were flying around the same way?
I mean, even AR in the fourth quarter, it was like a 21-point game, and Luka was at the line. He's like, we've been here before. We were here, same situation last year, and we won. Like, I think the guys were good with that. Again, Dame wants to go left. We let him get left a lot. We didn't execute at a high level, and frankly, when you're missing guys, you have to play hard, but you also have to execute. The play hard, play smart. It was the favorite slogan of Billy Hicks at Cave Spring High School. Play hard, play smart. You got to do both. And we played hard. I don't think we played smart defensively. And again, playing a lot of lineups we haven't played all year without practicing together. It's going to happen. Your hope is that with the schedule coming up, you get guys back, obviously, but you hope you can correct some of that in film.
You mentioned that not all of Luka's turnovers were his fault. You mentioned, maybe not executing the best, getting a tough whistle, but I think this is his 6th or 7th game in a row having at least 5 turnovers. A couple of games ago, you mentioned the range that you would prefer him and LeBron stay within. Are you seeing any commonalities in terms of, I guess, how those turnovers are coming for him specifically?
Yeah, I don't know the exact PPP, but I know that we've been pretty good against the shock or the blitz. Relative to some of the other coverages. So I think we've gotten good looks out of that, and some of the turnovers are out of that, but that's natural if you're going to get double teamed sometimes. Again, it goes back to like, they are going to put 2 on the ball and there's one guy on the weak side. Well, the top guy has to pull behind and get to the top of the key, and that's something I'd love to have a bunch of offensive breakdown segments in a practice to get that in, because it's right there. We see it on tape. We watch it at halftime. It's there, and I know Luke is a willing passer, so we'll be able to do that eventually.
And then a last quick one for me is, everyone who was available tonight expected to be available for tomorrow in Denver?
the expectation is. But again, I don't know how these guys are doing after this game, and I frankly have no idea how they're going to wake up in the morning.
I don't know how they're gonna wake up in the morning.
Said I don't know how they're gonna wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
I ain't get a chance to watch too much of the game. I was doing my own little podcast. You know, I always do my Nets. Then I was actually trying to lock in on y'all game. I was hoping the Wizards won that, and they did.
I was not happy with that.
I know you wasn't happy, but I was happy. That's for me to be happy about, man. You wasn't doing the damn Pistons game anyway. You focused on the Lakers.
Yeah. I wasn't focused on no Washington and Pistons. I'm like, we got this in the bag.
I knew y'all was gonna lose that game. What people don't realize about the Wizards is now they got veterans after the All-Star break. When you get some veterans, they gonna come in the locker room and they ain't gonna go for Jordan Poole's garbage. So that's what that is. They ain't gonna go for Jordan Poole's mess. You see, he playing a whole lot better. He moving the ball better. They got the young players playing good. They put Middleton up in there. They put Marcus Smart up in there. And now they got that.
My goddamn money.
Yeah, you putting money on these Fulios thinking they gonna win. I told you, bro. These vets is what you need in the locker room, man. For some of these young dumb teams, man. Like when you get some of these young dummies around some smart guys, then they gonna be all right. They starting to tighten up.
Oh, I love that Brooklyn beat the Lakers, boy. That was perfect. That game was easy. They beat them easy. I know you didn't like that. You want them to tank.
Hell no, I ain't like that, bro. Like, what the hell we doing winning? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, I'm like, bro, all of a sudden we don't know how to tank, man. What the hell are we doing? Like, do we want?
Tank? Don't even matter. Detroit didn't tank, and they didn't get the first pick, fam. I was like, y'all ain't gonna get the first pick ever.
No, they gave y'all Kate Cunningham. I mean,
yeah, we was like number one. We supposed to get Wemby. We supposed to get.
I wasn't supposed to get no Wemby. They wasn't giving y'all that.
Antonio wasn't supposed to get no damn Wemby.
Antonio was supposed to get Wemby. Me and you both know, bro. Hold up.
Yeah, we all knew he was going to San
Dino,
Antonio.
you know the league, bro. Come on, stop acting like this is new.
So it don't matter if you tank or not. You gonna go where they want you to go.
Yeah, you gonna go where they want you to go. I'm cool with a top 3, top 5 pick this year. I ain't really worried about it.
Oh yeah, there ain't nothing in this draft except for the Cooper. Cooper Cup.
The Cooper Cup.
Cooper Rush.
Yeah. I can't get you to believe in none of these white boys. Yep, yeah. You got to see it to believe it. Yep. Said the Cooper Cup. You said the Cooper Cup. Cooper, yes. Cooper flag for who the hell wrong with you?
Cooper Rush and Cooper Cup.
Cooper Rush, yeah. I don't know. We just got to rebuild our team, period, bro. Like, that's all it is.
The Nets ain't really that bad. The Nets is really probably one player away. They probably 1 or 2 players away. They got the length. They got the guys that can play on the inside. They got shooters. They got young players that could ball. I'm watching them play, and I'm like, what's the problem? And I said, okay, they got a couple bad contracts. Well, they're not bad contracts at all. They got 1,000 picks. They got all the picks in the world. I'm like, the Nets got picks galore. I'm like, damn, they got all these picks.
Yeah.
They got them all stacked up. I don't know. I'm like, man, they got money enough to make a big move. They just got to get rid of, because D'Lo finna be up out of here unless they're going to keep him.
D'Lo want to stay. D'Lo do want to stay. He liked the opportunities that he getting to play, make, and be on the ball, and make reads. He playing a whole lot better with the ball in his hands when he can. The thing is,
because he's like he talked to the coach, and they told him, he was like, look, we don't need you to go out there and try to score 35 like last time you was hit. We don't need that. Like, we're a much better team than the last time you was hit. And that's what he told him. He's like, look, we need somebody, a veteran, to help facilitate, get these guys better. And he was like, I'm cool with that now. He's like, when I was younger, I wouldn't have been cool with that. but he's like, no, I won't go out there and try to
Yeah. He done humbled himself down. You know, he got into his veteran stage. You know, he doing certain things, but I don't know what one
Yeah, because
player.
that's what they told him about scoring. He's like, I could easily score 35 a night. He's like, in the NBA, he's like, I believe I could score 35 a night. I could score that much, but that's not gonna help us win. He was
Right,
like, what we need to help us win is me facilitating, getting guys open, giving them opportunities, handling the ball. They need a point guard, and yeah, he's a scoring guard, but still, he's learned. Like, he played a little bit like this in LA before he got rid of. He
right,
a lot more like facilitate. Like, all
right.
right, get y'all the ball, get
Yeah,
y'all. I ain't gonna try to come in there and jack it up, but then they just want him to just shoot threes in LA. Now he's part of the offense where he had
yeah.
his hands more.
Yeah, I mean, well, he definitely motioning because the thing is, we got a pretty good hands-on coach. We got Jordy Fernandez. He's one of those guys that uses all 10 players. He uses like
Yeah.
a 9-10 man rotation, so everybody is starting to get their hands on shots, hands on the ball, and starting to move the ball around. He preaches that, and we do that for most of the first half. The second half, that shit started to get bleak because defenses start to figure out, bro, like, yo, hold up, you know who the hell we playing? Like, we playing the Nets. Like, come on, but like, what are we doing? Why are they moving the ball? Why are they in sync? Why are they getting 20 something assists in the first half? Why are they shooting 50% from three and 50% from the field? We are not supposed to be allowing that to happen. We are playing the Nets. That's who we playing. So I don't know whatever one player away you telling me about. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it
Y'all
is.
really wrong. No, only thing Brooklyn need is respect on the whistle. They don't get that because they don't have a superstar. So that's what I'm saying. If they got one superstar on their team, they rolling. That's all they need is really one player on their team. They don't get the respect on the whistle at all.
Respect on the whistle.
You're right. They don't. They don't.
You
They
you're right.
no.
We don't.
If you'd have seen how many times I saw a clean block, they were like 5. I was like, on who? I was like, oh
he said, yo, they
no,
just need
that
respect
young
on the
kid
whistle.
number man, he can't get a call to save his life. The young kid with the blonde hair, I think number 21. That dude, whoever he
Right.
is, that
Oh,
boy can
clowning.
Cloudy.
Yeah,
He
clowning.
can shoot
Yeah.
the 3. He can put it on the floor. He take off. I'm like, man, this boy competing. And y'all out here calling foul on him. This dude just blocked this shot.
Yep. He get in foul. Him and all our bigs, they get in foul trouble real quick. We get in foul trouble real quick. So
They
the
get
thing
no
is,
on the whistle. If they get a superstar on the team, somebody that'll get a respect on that whistle, it would change that whole dynamic over there. Because I'm like, they got the players, like they compete. That's why I was like, dog, like these dudes, they rotate on D, they playing over there. I'm thinking Brooklyn just bad. They just lay down. They just getting beat.
no,
I'm
no,
like,
no. We
what
not doing
team are
that.
they with?
We definitely competing, but I think we mostly we competing because a lot of the teams they ain't looking at the damn scouting report. They like we playing the Nets. That's where we playing the Nets. That's why we competing. That's why the games look so damn good because ain't no damn teams looking at the scout report. They skip and shoot around. They ain't even worried about it. They're like, yo, let's get this damn game
That's
over.
the difference from today and yesterday. That's so crazy. They ain't even reading the scouting report.
No, they not reading the scouting report because they don't know who the hell on the roster. Every night, bro, we got a different starting lineup. We get a different roster out on the start lineup. We ain't got Cam Thomas. They ain't reading the stat. They ain't reading the stat sheet. They ain't looking at nothing. They be like, oh, hold up, Cam Thomas. Who the hell is these dudes? What Keon? What Neon? Who is these dudes? They don't know who us. They don't know who the players is unless it's D'Lo and Cam Johnson and Clowney and Claxton. They don't know us. They don't know our roster.
Yeah.
and the respect on the whistle, you absolutely right. Right. Our coach leads the league in challenges, and that's part of the reason why we ain't got respect on the whistle because don't nobody know who the hell we is. Don't nobody know who the hell we is. Don't nobody know who we got on the team. At least y'all got Cade
Where did your
Cunningham.
coach come from?
He
Yeah,
came from
but
He came from
Cade had to
Sacramento.
get there though.
Our coach came from
Yeah, but see,
Sacramento.
that's the thing. Detroit,
Wow.
right? Detroit ain't get no respect on that whistle,
Never.
none whatsoever.
That's
And
true.
then once they came with, yeah, and then they got no respect on the whistle for years. And I was like, man, we can't get a call. And that's when Cade, his rookie year, dog, he led the league for like no free throws. For like games. Cade was number one for getting hacked and fouled and not getting a call. His whole rookie year, it was crazy. They was like, dude, I've never seen a man not get any free throws in this consecutive games. Like zero free throws, zero. It was bad.
I mean, well, two reasons
Cade,
why that
you
happened.
remember that?
Two reasons why that happened, Karceno, bro. One, because that, like, they don't give rookies respect on the whistle, period, unless you like a high key rookie, unless somebody they want to push. And number two, y'all the Pistons, y'all pissed the league off like 2 times, 3 times over. They ain't giving y'all no damn respect. They like, give him Cade Cunningham, let him shut up, and then we gonna give him top 5 picks, and then we ain't gonna give him nothing no more. The league don't like y'all.
You already punished us for that already. They done took all them draft picks. How Golden State get number 1 pick, bro? Come on now.
I mean, the league don't like y'all like that, bro. Like, y'all done pissed them off back like 3 decades over.
Yeah, but still.
Why? We ain't did that. But win
They
championship.
don't.
I mean, hey, listen, hey, you ask them, they blame y'all for why the game. They blame y'all for why the rules done changed. They blame y'all for
Jordan
flagrant
bugging.
fouls. They blame y'all for
He's bugging.
all that other stuff. They
That's
point
because
right to y'all.
Michael Jordan did all that. His lying ass. The whole league. If we was the ones for flagrant fouls, right? And they made it for the Pistons. How the hell we win championships and nobody else didn't? Everybody was playing the same goddamn. That was the rules of the league. We was just better basketball players. Why we got more Hall of Famers than the damn Bulls on our team? All we did was beat people up. We still got people that should be in the Hall. The Bulls were a bunch of goddamn whining babies and some bums. And if they hated us playing like that so bad, why the hell the Knicks come right after us playing the same damn way? They tried to beat the Pistons.
Well,
they were just terrible. They ain't us.
Well, here's the thing, Cino. They already knew it wasn't gonna work for the Knicks, bro, but they let it go anyway. The reason why it wasn't gonna work because they're the Knicks. That's why.
No, I'm gonna tell you why
that's
the
the reason
NBA
why it
hates
ain't gonna work.
Pistons. I'm gonna tell you, y'all have made them spend more on these players. Y'all made them get them private jets. Y'all start coming out with y'all own apparel. Remember all that? Y'all making the league spend more money.
No, that was more money for the league. The league said, thank you. We now can put people in, we all can buy a plane. They didn't even know they could do that. Shoot, the owner did that. Bill Davidson. We had the best owner in basketball history. Because he was
Sure did.
He wasn't no basketball man. He was a businessman. He was like,
a businessman. R.I.P. to Mr. Davidson. But
right.
and then
we stayed in 5-star hotels. We stayed and we didn't win a championship yet.
And then after the Bad Boys era is over, they handed y'all Grant Hill, bro. Like, and then we seen what happened with that. And then they was like, oh, you know what? Yeah, we tired of them. See what happens, bro, when we throw them a bone? And this is what they do.
A bone. They changed the Pistons logo. They put Grant Hill in Detroit to try to change. Like, he was gonna be the face of the league. Like, Grant Hill was gonna be the star of the league.
Yes, he was. Oh yeah.
Come back. Grant Hill was gonna be the star that was gonna win championships in Detroit. They put Doug Collins over there. They was finna build players around him. Then Michael Jordan came back. That was the whole thing, and it shifted everything back to Michael. And it was like, all right, Michael Jordan back. Let's switch everything back to Michael. Because they wasn't ready for him to retire. They had no idea he was going to retire, and they had nothing in place yet to replace Mike.
Yeah, and then
coming in the league, Penny Hardaway, them they were just coming into the league. Chris Webber, and this was the big, like. But they always talk about that 96, that 94 year.
That 94 year was real.
94 was hard. 94 was hard.
Yeah,
94 was tough.
Jawan Howard, You got all these big athletic guys who can handle the
Penny
ball.
Hardaway, Jason Kidd, all of them.
Yeah, Grant Hill, Jason Kidd. They
Big
was like
dog, Glenn
rookies of the
Robinson
year.
was putting up
Yeah.
20, bro.
Was
Like
Mitch
out the
Robinson
gate.
that
So
one,
wasn't it
or was he in the other one?
Toronto?
Yeah, that's a
Sunfire?
big dog was putting up 20
Mighty
out of the
Mouse.
gate, and he signed for 70 mil, like for like the first 5 years or something, like
Yeah,
60 mil.
he was the last player. He was the last player to come in as a rookie and get like a regular NBA contract. After that, they came with the rookie deal. Michael Jordan complained about that.
Mm-hmm.
Him, Patrick Ewing, and everybody else, they complained about it, and that's why they came out with the rookie contract.
Yeah.
No rookie can be making that contract.
And then here was the nail in the
Hater
this
alert,
was
hater alert.
this was the real nail in the coffin, bro. Like, you know how pissed off, bro, that David Stern was back in 2004 when he had to give that when they had to give that championship team that y'all had that ring, bro. He didn't want to do that.
No, I'm gonna tell you what happened. Karl Malone went down, then it kind of changed the series, and then it kind of messed up because GP really had a problem with bringing the ball. He was never the best ball handler, and then the Pistons kind of exposed it.
We were
Sure
gonna
did.
beat
Kobe was the
anyway.
only guy who could bring the ball up.
They was gonna beat them anyway. But
They playing 94 feet. Now that's kind of
what pissed the league front office was, bro, is the second that they found out that they had to hand Rasheed Wallace a championship ring on opening night. That's when they realized that they had to do something. And then they put they put that
no, that 05 series, that 05 finals was probably one of the best finals we've had probably in the last 20 years.
I mean, but the thing is, but the way that they
got
set it
cheated.
up, they set up Karceno, remember this? Remember they set up that League of Nations thing where they started putting different flags on the Spurs jerseys and everything. You remember that?
Yeah.
In different countries, bro. That was the only time they ever did that.
First.
That was the only time they did it. And
Yep.
like Rasheed Wallace talked about it. He was like, "Yo," he said, coming into that series, bro, like I already knew we wasn't gonna win that series. He was like, I already knew we wasn't gonna win it. They had it out for us, bro, at the beginning of the year. Because we was coming in all-star games, bro. Like, remember, y'all had 4 all-stars every year.
Yeah.
4 all-stars every year. They was playing defense. When y'all came in the game, y'all came in together playing defense. Y'all was getting stops.
In a
All
little
of that.
mid range.
Holding
They ain't
people.
had Pistons wasn't
Y'all
nothing.
wasn't
They
giving
wasn't
nothing
even
up.
nothing saucy.
Y'all wasn't
That's why the
giving nothing
NBA had to
up.
get rid of them. Like, bro, make the Pacers did it. Give me.
Yeah. So
Hey,
like
see,
the
hey, see, no, look.
Pacers was the only team that could compete with y'all.
The Pacers still can compete with y'all now. Is that crazy?
Hold on now. Don't
That was
lose sight.
backcourt, man.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Chill,
your speakers messed up.
Don't do it now.
That's K Burton. Yeah, your volume is real low.
Say, see, no, listen. Hey, see, no, look. You be lying on her about the Pistons. Listen, Detroit didn't do nothing for their first 8 years. Why Isaiah Thomas didn't win in his first 8 years?
Yeah, the Bills something.
Who win in their first 8 years?
I'm just saying, I'm saying the way you be capping like Isaiah, like he just come in the league win. He wasn't winning it. He wasn't doing nothing.
Dude, you came in and made a whole nother conversation that wasn't even.
I know, but I'm just saying you be lying on Mike. I don't like how you be lying. Like, look, Isaiah,
Mike won his first year.
Man.
He won his first 7. He won in his 7 year. Isaiah didn't win until year 8.
In his 7th year. Okay, so Isaiah won in 7. He won in 7. So what do you?
No, Isaiah won in his 8 year. It took him 8 years to win the chip.
He went to the finals though in his 7th year.
Yeah.
But he didn't win. It took him 8 years to win the chip.
They cheated him out of it.
But I'm just saying he didn't do that in his first 8 years.
What's your point?
I'll never knock him for that one.
Huh?
He broke his ankle, still put up 19 in the quarter.
I'm just saying how you just come over here and kill Mike like Isaiah, this all world dude, when he didn't do nothing for. Look, he couldn't beat Larry Bird.
What?
He could beat Larry Bird.
He beat him 3 out of the 2 times.
Okay,
they seen each other 5 times. Isaiah beat him 3.
I'm talking about his first 8 years. He wasn't winning nothing. Everybody was beating Isaiah down.
What did Jordan do his first
so
8
Michael
years?
Jordan beat Isaiah down? That what you telling me? Who won?
I'm talking about, huh?
When they played together, who won more?
Listen, though, see, no, listen. He beat Jordan when Jordan didn't have no team. Then when Jordan got a team, it was over.
Hold on. So when did they have a team? When do you call it a team?
Oh Lord.
But Jordan, look, in 91.
No. He beat Michael Jordan. The Pistons, they were last.
I said in 91, that's when Jordan had a real team. In 1991.
So when they win a championship, they got the team now.
Yeah, that's when you.
See, this is the problem I have with these fans.
So, listen. If you ain't winning chips, you ain't doing nothing. Listen.
Don't do it to yourself, bro. Just let it go.
See, listen. If you ain't winning chips, listen, I don't give you credit for losing.
80s right now, bro. And it's gonna look bad. Jordan won Defensive Player of the Year. And
that's all I'm saying. Listen, you come in here. Look, you come in here. Look, me and you the same age, but look, you lying to these other people that don't know. I watched Isaiah's career just like you did. He didn't do nothing.
Better than him.
How is he better when he didn't do nothing for the first 8 years?
He didn't do nothing for the first 8 years. My dad, Michael Jordan, ain't do nothing for 7. So what is you talking about?
So how is he better? When Jordan won it. Listen, Jordan won.
What do you mean? How you?
Listen, after Jordan won. Listen, this is what I'm saying. Listen,
he's saying it took Jordan 8 years to get there. It took Isaiah 7. That's what he's saying.
No, it took Jordan 7 years to win the chip. It took Isaiah 8 years.
But he got there in 7, just like Jordan. Like he's been to the finals on his 7th year.
Listen, when Jordan started going to the finals, he didn't lose. Isaiah was getting beat. Isaiah was getting beat all the way around. It took him 8 years to win the chip. Then he was getting
conference finals into the 90s.
Hold up. Now,
he never went to the conference finals championship into the 90s. You know that, right?
And he didn't make the playoffs. And when he came in the league, he didn't make the playoffs when he first came in the league.
They were expansion
team, dog. They didn't have a team. Remember?
I'm just saying, look, why he couldn't make the playoffs? Listen, every year that Jordan was on the Bulls, he made the playoffs.
Yeah, he made the playoffs. So remember, he missed a whole season, and they made the playoffs.
without him being on the court.
I'm just telling you, though, Cino, I'm just saying.
That one.
But Cino, look, you be lying by Isaiah's career, though. Like, he couldn't even beat Magic. Listen.
Michael. They played each other.
You say what?
One more. Michael Isaiah.
Isaiah, he had the better team.
Oh, now he had the better team. So now it's the
better. Once Jordan got an all, listen.
We went.
Cino, listen.
Isaiah didn't come in the league and Joe Dumars and everybody there.
Cino, listen. Once listen, y'all had all-stars. Jordan didn't have no all-star. Listen, once Scottie Pippen became an all-star, it was over.
What all-star? What are you talking about?
Once Pippen became an all-star in 91, it was over.
He was an all-star in 90 and they lost.
No, he wasn't.
He was. He was an all-star in 90. They lost.
No, he wasn't. See, no, look, Scottie Pippen wasn't nothing to 1991.
He wasn't nothing even in 91, but they still. He was an all-star in 1990.
He didn't become Listen, he didn't become the better version of Scottie Pippen until 1991.
He was an all-star in 1990.
I'm talking about when they first won the chip. That when Pippen became Pippen.
Oh, he was an all-star in 90. That's what he's trying to tell you.
But he was
1990.
He was trash though.
That's all he's saying, yo.
Zeno, was he trash? Listen,
he was an all-star, so he must have been doing something.
I'm asking you though, Zeno. Listen, listen. From when he came in the league, when he joined the Bulls, he didn't become Scottie Pippen until 1991. If you watch Scottie Pippen's career,
he became something in 91. He must have been something in 1990 because they put him in the All-Star game.
Zeno, listen, how was he somebody? Listen, when y'all put a big ass knot on his head, took him out the game. What about when y'all put that big ass knot on his head?
You talking about the win, dog? He talking about y'all victory.
Knot on his head. The only
listen, that's how y'all were beating Mike. Listen, when Mike come to Mike come to the hole, y'all were power slam, y'all were power bombing Mike to the floor.
Man, get out of here, dog. You watch too many documentaries.
Cino, I watch. Listen, what you mean? So, Cino, listen. Cino, listen. Every time Mike drive to the hole, y'all was slamming that nigga to the floor. Y'all couldn't go at Mike.
Thump and bump, motherfucker. Phoenix. I heard Phoenix was pretty rough. I heard the
See, y'all couldn't guard Mike. That's on the listen. See, that's on the way y'all beat Mike. Y'all had to play. Y'all had to play dirty.
Knicks is pretty
Give me
rough.
a thing, bro.
Them niggas ain't no hoe.
See, y'all had to play dirty, and y'all still couldn't stop Mike.
Got his
If we
15
would
minutes.
guard
left.
Mike, right? So how come we got the defensive player of the year? How we had the defensive player of the year? We were number one in defense.
See, listen. This is what I'm saying. Listen. Look, y'all, it took y'all whole team was trying to go on Mike, and he was still putting 40 on y'all.
And we had the number one team in defense. So,
but why y'all couldn't stop Mike though? If y'all had the number one defense, why y'all couldn't stop Mike?
They stopped Mike. They won that championship in '90. They stopped him.
I'm just saying, if y'all defense was so good, why y'all couldn't stop Mike from getting 40?
All them points.
Stop him from getting 40, and if he scored 40, we won by 20.
Win.
If he scored 40, we won by 20.
He was putting 40s and 30s on y'all, and y'all couldn't even guard the dude.
If we winning by we don't care.
He was losing.
He was losing. He couldn't deal with
minutes.
Isaiah Thomas. See, that was you ain't thinking.
That's what I'm
You
talking
ain't thinking
about.
You say what?
He gonna figure out for himself.
He couldn't deal with Zeke.
Yeah, he just tired.
Zeke couldn't deal with Larry Bird. Zeke easy work. He was getting beat down in the finals. What's so spectacular about Zeke?
So was Mike every time he guarded
Larry
Bird.
Look, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Is Zeke so good? Why when he went to the finals, he couldn't win no more than two chips?
What are you talking about?
He ain't got number 2 rings.
What you say? Nothing but at that time, nobody was going back to back.
When did Zeke? Hey, listen. When did Zeke run the league? Look, Zeke didn't stop Magic Johnson. He didn't stop Larry Bird from winning rings. He didn't stop nobody from winning rings. Who did he stop?
You forgot. You leaving out the fact that the year before they won.
Who did Isaiah stop from winning rings?
He lost because he broke his foot and he couldn't walk.
Injury is part of the game. I'm asking you a question. When Isaiah Thomas was at his apex, who did he stop from winning rings? How many years did he stop somebody from winning?
Oh Lord, take
1, 2, 3.
How is that when he ain't got number 2 rings?
What you mean nothing but? There's teams that ain't even won, and you talking about he got nothing but. Nobody even have won back to back yet until the Lakers just did it in like 30-some years. You acting like
listen.
Don't lose your voice, Karceno. You're on 15 minutes of fame, bro.
I'm looking at Magic. Listen, Magic Johnson got 5 rings on Isaiah Watch.
No, he got 1 ring on Magic.
He got 5. What you mean? He
came in with a whip. What are you talking about? He was on a star team. They had Kareem. Isaiah didn't come in there playing with Kareem. He playing with some people you couldn't even pronounce their goddamn name.
Look, you can't get mad because Magic was drafted to the team. It ain't Magic fault because the Lakers drafted him.
They put him on the Lakers. What the Lakers?
How did they put him on the Lakers? Listen.
I'll tell you that.
Listen, they flipped the coin. Listen, they went in the room and flipped the coin. Did they flip a coin? Look, they flipped the coin. See who's gonna get the number 1 pick.
Yeah, okay.
And what they not telling you is.
So how did they look? If I flip a coin, anybody can win. So how did they just put Magic on the Lakers? That ain't making sense.
They put him on there. They didn't flip a coin. That's what he's saying.
Don't worry, McFast still believe in the Easter Bunny.
They flipped the coin.
Now look at this. This guy here, man.
Oh Lord.
Here's Joe Dumars. Wayne, Isaiah over Jordan. Jordan.
Look, that don't mean nothing. Jordan was still putting 40 and 35 on y'all. He averaged 35 points a game.
Don't worry about it. What's up? This elimination time.
He's throwing all them points with an L.
Look who guarding him. Look who putting him out. That's Jordan him out. That's Isaiah. Oh my God. What's up? You're doing some LeBron James stuff. What's going on, Michael Jordan?
Look.
Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Is that how you gonna guard Isaiah Thomas?
He just
look, y'all beat him, but then he swept y'all though. He in it.
Isaiah.
Listen. He got the last laugh. He swept y'all though.
That's the only guy.
See, no, he 4-0 y'all.
Oh no, he's going again. Look, he's still going. Where you at, Mike?
See, no, he swept y'all. See, no, he broke up. See, no, he broke y'all up when he swept y'all.
Where you at?
See, no, didn't he sweep y'all?
Right at Mike. Come on, here we go again. Right back at Mike. Where you at?
See, no, I'm asking you, did he sweep y'all though? See, no, what happened? I seen he sweep y'all. Look, once he swept y'all was done.
Yeah.
See, no, once George swept y'all in 91, y'all wasn't nowhere on the map no more.
That's why I wanted this conversation.
Hey, see, no, he swept. Listen, he swept Isaiah Thomas out of Detroit.
Game 6 is the closeout game. That's what you do. Winners win.
Elimination.
Here come MJ. Pull up 3. Oh!
Look at that, MJ.
Here come MJ. Put him away, MJ.
There you go.
See, no, y'all beat him, but look, y'all didn't win number 2 chips though.
He hurt his hamstring.
See, no, y'all didn't win number 2 chips.
Still giving y'all the business.
Okay. You want to play, Mike? Let's play.
See, no, y'all didn't win number 2 chips. You showing all this like y'all.
His hamstring wrapped up. I ain't coming out. The elimination game. I'm not going to game 7 with Joy. We getting rid of these bums tonight.
See, no, y'all didn't dominate though.
Look, let's see. Where you at?
Pull up.
Where you at? It's only
See, no.
This is what we do.
See, no, y'all didn't dominate the
I
league.
don't want to hear nothing else no more about no Michael Jordan.
See, no, y'all didn't dominate the league.
I know what I
They did. 8-9, they did. I ain't gonna lie. 8-9 and 9.
They didn't dominate the league like Magic Johnson, Larry Bird. Isaiah wasn't winning chips like Larry Bird and Isaiah.
It was a bad boy world. It was all right. It's all right.
How was it for 2 years? See, no. See, no, he was on the map for 2 years. What you mean?
This is your guy. You talking? Your guy, Mike. Joe is running.
See, no, he was on the map for 2 years.
Shut up and watch. Paxton's guarding him. It's your guy, Mike. You got Zeke. So look, he's supposed to stay with Zeke. How you lose?
See, no, I'm just asking you a question. He didn't dominate the league number 2 years.
How did he lose it? He the defensive player of the year. Michael Jordan, defensive player of the year. That means he's number 1 in defense, right?
But how many points did he average against y'all though? See, no, in that series, how many points did he average?
Isaiah Thomas is the only one scoring in the damn elimination game. You at the crib, you Michael Jeffrey Jordan.
See, no, how many points did he average against y'all? How many points did he average that series?
I'm gonna take your word. Did he win though?
Nah, he lost.
Did he win though?
Nah, he lost though. See, no, but look. See, no, look. This a fact though. Look, though.
He lost. Do you know why he lost? I'm gonna tell you why he lost. Michael Jordan missed like 5 free throws in this game down the stretch. He lost.
See, no, y'all didn't win number 2 chips though. You act like y'all dominated the league. Y'all didn't win number 2 chips.
Thomas ain't never get his ass whooped by this bum like this.
See, no, you act like.
Now,
See, no.
Again, love. Y'all watching at home, watch Isaiah. He pulled his hamstring at halftime, taped up the hamstring, and still whooping his ass.
See, no, pull up with Larry. Hey, pull up with Larry Bird was killing them though. Pull up with Larry Bird was dominating them.
His hamstring. You could be the man. You the defensive player of the year.
See, no, pull up with Larry Bird did him in. See, no, pull up the. See, no, pull up the year with Larry Bird was doing him in, dominating that boy.
You mean when he was dominating? Yeah.
I'm talking about when he was dominating Isaiah. Isaiah couldn't even beat Larry Bird.
You come up here talking about Mike. Look at this. His job is to stay with Isaiah. That's
See, no, y'all beat him. I ain't knocking that.
So look, and why is he turning around to guard Joe? He forgot his man already. He's lost on defense.
Way over here. Why are you way over
there? The guy that's scoring all the points.
Why are you way over there?
Every goddamn thing, Michael Jordan.
See, no, y'all beat him.
Come fly with me.
But hey, go to 1991 though, see, no.
You would never ever.
See, no. Go to 1991 when he swept y'all.
That's 2 years later.
See, no, go to 1991.
Look at that. That's 89. That's 2 years later. You tell him to fast forward.
See, no, go to 1991.
I don't blame you. They don't show them to you because they want.
See, no, I seen all the games. What you mean?
As
oh my God, he's just so unstoppable.
Listen.
You don't.
I watched the game. What you mean? I watched the game just like you did.
We were better than them.
How was y'all better when y'all wasn't winning?
Than Michael Jordan.
How y'all better when Larry Bird was doing y'all in?
You say that, right? But I'm showing you he was. Why? Because he was smarter than Michael.
How y'all better when Larry Bird and Magic Johnson were beating y'all?
Great. By the time that, Isaiah never retired
for a second, brother. Let it breathe.
So I understand that. Listen,
Mike became greater, right?
Listen.
He was no longer this guy here. This is Air Jordan. Okay, Air Jordan's gonna give you some flashy dunks. He gonna do some spectacular move. That was Air Jordan. Air Jordan wasn't the greatest. Okay, but he was exciting. He was box office. He was the guy that was going to bring people in. Now,
I'm talking about, but Larry Bird beat y'all. You had like you had.
Now it's Larry Bird. I thought it was Jordan.
They can't.
I'm talking about. He talking about Isaiah the best when he wasn't winning rings. When Isaiah was in the league, he didn't run the league.
Once again, now Michael got Isaiah. You got Zeke, right? You got Zeke, right? Let's go.
Oh shit.
When Isaiah was dominating the league, you still ain't answer my question.
You turned him over to Horace Grant. You scared to guard Isaiah? This is what I'm talking about. Isaiah's the only one cooking y'all, and you are scared to guard him.
Isaiah was injured in 91.
Scared.
His wrist was messed up. You can't shoot without it.
Scared to match up with the greatest player of all time.
How is he the greatest of all time when I just told you Magic Johnson and Larry Bird were beating it? Come on, man. How is you the greatest of all time when I see them get beat down? How is that?
Have more wins over Magic, Bird, and Michael.
Listen. How is that? Listen. When Larry Bird and Magic Johnson in the league, when Isaiah come in, they was winning rings. He didn't stop them from winning rings.
And Jordan got.
He didn't stop nobody from winning rings.
Isaiah Thomas is the only player can say I beat Magic, Bird, and Jordan more than they've beaten me. No other body in the league can say that.
And Magic Johnson can say, look, when it came down to championship,
Isaiah was whooping his ass every time.
Look,
that's why
Magic Johnson can say, look, when it came down to championship, he couldn't stop me from winning championship.
What you mean? He won one chip and they stole it and gave it to him. We got 2 of our 3 championships off y'all, off the Lakers.
He won. Listen, he won 2 chips. He won 2 chips when Isaiah was in the league.
When he was in the league, I'm talking about he in the West.
Oh Lord.
Listen. When Isaiah was in the league, Magic Johnson was winning chips. Him and Larry Bird.
Larry Bird got 3. What did you
Man, he want to steal reserve, man.
All right, listen. How many rings did he win when Isaiah was in the league? How many chips did Larry Bird win?
In the West. Magic is in the West.
I'm talking about Larry Bird. How many rings did Larry Bird win when Isaiah was in the league?
What, about 2? He probably won 2 championships. They were on a championship team. They were the Boston Celtics. What are you talking about?
This is what I'm talking about. I'm saying
with a superstar team. Nobody picked Detroit.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying
is the first little man in basketball history to lead a team to an NBA championship.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying when Isaiah became the man, he didn't win number.
He was MVP in 84 and they stole it and gave it to Bird.
Listen. When Isaiah became the man, he didn't win number 2 ring. That's all I'm saying.
All you saying is nonsense.
How is that nonsense? I watched his whole career. Listen, when he came in the league, he didn't do nothing.
Having this conversation.
He didn't go to. He didn't do nothing. He had 3. He went to the finals 3 times. That's it.
That
That's it. See, that's why we can't have a conversation.
That was it. That's all he done.
That's all he done is go to the finals 3 times. Forget
Shit,
it.
look.
On your Jordan.
Larry Bird went more. Magic went more. I mean,
He scored like 30 points on one leg. And he talking
Cino, I seen listen, Cino, I seen Magic and Larry Bird. They were more impressive than Isaiah to me.
Okay, all right, you can go to bed now. We didn't heard enough.
Put your skill reserve down.
You can go to bed now.
Hey,
They did more important. That's nuts. Now that's what happened. Let me tell y'all what that was. That's Max Fat, y'all. He call up here to troll every now and then, and he just go way off the reservoir.
I know exactly.
I see.
yeah,
He's like, I see. We ain't heard Max Fat in a while, so that's Max Fat, man. He finally came up here and decided to just troll.
I was not staying up here for that buffoonery, bro. I wasn't. Listen, man. Hey, bro. I'm not. Listen, I ain't nowhere near Zeke. I ain't nowhere near Zeke fan, bro. But I was not staying up here for that, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna knock him down. Like they call him Mr. Clutch for a reason. I ain't gonna just.
Hey, bro. Listen, hey.
I give respect.
In terms of the Zeke argument, bro, that's for Karceno and Cino alone to argue, bro. The rest of the I'll leave myself out of that.
I'll leave it to you to argue that. I like Jordan. I didn't watch too much Zeke. They don't show too much Zeke. You know,
I didn't watch too much of the old
they
school
ain't playing
players
that.
neither, bro. But I stick anything from Iverson and Kobe on down, bro. Like, and I argue it, but like the rest of them niggas, bro, like it is whatever you say they is. Whatever you say they is.
Man, y'all missing.
Whatever you tell me is pretty much Bible to me. It's church.
Pretty much, bro. Like, yeah. If Cino tell me Zeke is the best thing smoking, I'll be like, okay.
All right, show me something. Prove me. All right, you telling me something. He the only one who did this. All right.
If 10 other people, if 10 other people tell me Zeke was all right, I'd be like, okay, whatever. Cool. But I was not sitting up here for that. No.
But I done heard people say Chris Mullin was a bad guy. I done heard people say it's a lot of players.
Let's see bad in his day. Like, but Chris Mullin still right now could shoot.
Chris Mullin still right now could shoot. He had to shoot around with Tim Hardaway and Mitch. They could still shoot.
Showed that up here when he did they did the Run TMC. They had
Run TMC, yeah. They had their little shoot around, man. They still cool, but Cino,
still shooting knuckleballs.
yeah, that's crazy. But Cino, bro, let's get back to this whole the Nets is a play away or some shit, whatever the hell. I don't know what that was.
They one superstar away.
I don't know. I don't know what superstar
they could they could use LaMelo or something. They need somebody who's athletic and go to the rim and shoot.
LaMelo probably don't fit in Brooklyn. I don't think they need him there.
You said athletic, bro. I'm thinking of Zion, but I don't want him neither.
If y'all get Zion, y'all gonna get respect. But I don't know how active that'll be a good look, but you need a star on that team so y'all can get some whistle. Because that's the only thing y'all
Zion, because you look at Zion this year, it's like, yeah, he can't stay on the court, but when he's been on the court this year, he's been balling.
That's true, but at the same time,
he ain't got no respect on the whistle.
He ain't got he got respect on the whistle, but the thing is like I don't think he need much respect on the whistle. He moving niggas out the way anyway. Like that's he going. Listen, at the scouting report, Reese left. He's still going left, and he's still scoring. It is what it is. So
because even though he can't go right, but you can't stop him from going left.
You can't
That's
stop
like
him
our
from going
Barkley
left.
of our generation. Nobody wants to give him that respect right now, but I'm gonna say it first here.
Nah, I'm not giving him that respect because the health ain't there.
But the reason
he like that on that court. If he get on that court, he look like that.
He on the court, but Barkley
look like that.
But here's the thing: Barkley was consistently 24, 13, and 5 every year, bro. Like Zion,
our players ain't built like the ones of yesterday.
Barkley at all. Now
he ain't Barkley.
No, he ain't Chuck.
If you want to talk about the skill set,
he's not.
If you want to talk about the skill set, maybe, but the production ain't there. No, that's not it. That's not
the only reason. The players of yesterday, the players of today ain't built like the players of yesterday. We know that.
We can see that.
This is why I stopped comparing them to the old school niggas. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not.
But
I'm not doing
I'm
that.
looking at
No,
the
and
game
that's the
style and the
problem.
gameplay. I'm like, his gameplay reminds me
That's
of
the
Charles Barkley.
problem. And I feel like that's another problem with the NBA. Y'all get these new guys in here and they start
And
comparing
they
this
looking
shit.
for them to be the next version of what they
I'm like,
what they saw. Nostalgia is basically killing the NBA. I strongly believe it is, because you just got to let these players be themselves, bro. Like at the same time, nobody is letting these players be themselves. They got to figure out a way to
for example,
relive. They got to figure out a way to relive the old days and everything that would help them fall in love with the game to begin with. You know what I'm saying? So like, and Cino talk about it all the time. This generation ain't really for the old school fans. It's really for the new fans. It's really for everybody that's just getting
But
into basketball.
I don't know no young I don't really know no young boys who's really out here watching a full game of basketball. They'll really watch the highlights.
I know very few, bro. Like if they do, that's because they hoop in real life.
Yeah, they really
And
on the
nine
age
times
to
out of
seem
10,
like, yeah, like they really do
for a
this.
prime example, like when Ja came in the league and Ja started going off, who's the first person they start comparing him to? Oh, he's the
Iverson.
next Derrick. No, Derrick Rose.
He was,
I ain't do Derrick. The only reason why I ain't do Derrick
well, he
Rose
ain't
is
Derrick Rose because Derrick Rose
nah.
kind of
I didn't do Derrick Rose because I didn't see like
he
I
kind
saw
of do he kind of got that engine like
I
him.
saw more mobility, bro. Like I like the Iverson. I seen the in between game because he could get into them in between areas and create underneath the basket a little bit more. Like Derrick Rose,
The
bro.
only
Like his
Now
thing,
Derrick Rose up his vertical was
now the
amazing.
only thing,
I
Before that
think
injury, he was
Derrick
amazing.
Rose first
Yeah, but
step
see,
was
like
something
unlike
different.
Ja, Derek is a 2 feet leaper. He's
Yeah.
leap
Exactly.
feet.
He
Like
a 2 foot leaper. Yeah.
yeah, he a 2 foot takeoff guy, and
Yeah.
it's very few of them in the league. But like Dominique Wilkins is a 2 foot leaper, and that's how Derek was. They cross, boom, he'll jump off 2 legs
Jump
and
off of two legs, and then
and,
you know
You don't
something
know
gonna get
which
hurt.
way
But the
he
thing
going. You
is,
be like, is he going right or left? I
another
but
don't know. He
thing,
about to decide in
but
another
nah,
mid-air.
thing
I think
they
the thing is, the difference is Dominique was 6'9" and he already had the wingspan and the athletic ability. The only person that was close to him athletically was Jordan
yeah,
during
but
that time.
Derek was you couldn't time him. He was so quick, and
Yeah,
he
that's what I'm
he got
saying.
with
Like
2 feet,
you didn't
and
know
you
which
think that
hand he
he
was
trying
gonna
to
pick.
time it, trying to figure out which foot he finna jump from, and he take off on 2, and he's so quick. It's like wham! Next thing you know, you dunked
Hey,
him.
remember that
Yeah,
time
that's
he
true.
dunked on Nash with
Yeah,
the
I didn't
two
see
hands?
him
That
dunk
Jordan,
on
was
that.
Yeah,
that's
when he
why
I
I
didn't
dunked
see
on
that
said,
on camera
Dragic or
though.
what?
That
I think
yeah.
it
I
was
was
Dragic
like,
he called.
Rodney, why you even
Gonna have
try?
knee problems. I knew he was gonna have knee problems because he had knee problems already when high school.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
High school, his knee was always sore, and he played 1 year in Memphis.
In Memphis.
Yeah, and they waited to the finals, and he missed the free throw that would have
Missing
won
free throws. Yeah, but that fucked his
Right.
But
knee.
I think it was
Time.
I tell you the person that impressed me with their longevity in terms of playing that way athletically to me was Russ. Russ was a 1 foot jumper, bro. Like in the way that he played nonstop,
yeah, but
fast break up and down.
he tore his knees up, and then when he
Yeah.
tore his knees up, he knew how to. They taught him how to recover. That's why he started putting them ice on his knees all the time. He started icing his knees during the games. When
Right.
he go to the bench, you see him with them big gigantic pads of ice on his knees.
Yes, I do. Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
that's why he do that. Because
Yeah.
now they said because after the game he tried to ice him up, his knees swell all the way up. Russ was missing a lot of games because he missed a lot of games because he had tore his knee up. He had to have surgery. He got hurt right after they went to the NBA Finals. Like the next year, they
Yeah.
got rid of
They got rid of Harden.
and in the playoffs he got hurt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The playoffs
That
he did get hurt.
playoff, he
That
got
was
when
that
hurt.
they talking
MVP
about
year.
when they was
I
talking
mean,
about
but but out of all of the players that played that way, that fast up and pace downhill style at the point guard position, I don't think it's that many guys that maxed out the years that he maxed out. This dude was averaging triple doubles like year after year, bro, and he wasn't getting no respect.
I mean, because
You talked about it a whole lot, so, bro. Like on the past
Oh yeah, Russ is the guy, but I never take that away from Russ because Russ did something that these dudes couldn't be doing. But they changed the rules. Like you can't compare the stats anymore. That's why I was like,
And nobody's fighting for a rebound. Like they're not fighting for that board.
That's uncontested rebounds. They should start a whole stat saying we can't put y'all in the rebound category because y'all getting uncontested rebounds. Nobody's
they was fighting. You gonna catch your elbow trying to get that rebound.
Right, so they can't even be up there with Rodman. Like, dude, he averaging 16 rebounds a game. It's like, dude, nobody's there when he's grabbing them. It's just him and his teammates.
You know how
they
much
trying to decide who's gonna get it because they all shoot three.
But I heard somebody talk trash about
when you shooting threes, of course you ain't gonna battle for no rebounds. You gonna run
Rodman padded his stats. I watched a couple games. He did like he padded his stats. Rodman used to like miss his own layup and then rebound it himself.
Whoa, what up? What up, fellas?
That was
what's up? What up?
What up, gangster?
What's good with you?
Shit, cooling, man, cooling. What y'all talking about in here?
Man, I was talking about how these
only basketball, you know. Talking about only the best, but yeah, I see Ja Morant though. I was just hoping Ja. I knew when he came here, I said, man, he playing like this now. He gonna have to,
he gonna have to dial it down.
I'm mad that you like
slowing it down now.
I'm mad that you like Ja, but you don't like Ant-Man.
When I first saw Ja, I said,
yeah, why don't you like Ant-Man?
I told you why.
Ant-Man messed up a parlay of his.
See,
you should have bet against him when Houston.
We'll accept it if you just say he messed up your parlay. That's it.
Ant-Man messed up some money of his. That's what that is. That's the word on the street.
You won't listen to the reason I keep telling you why I don't like him.
I know why you don't like him, but you like Ja, and he don't even attempt a three.
Footwork. He has zero footwork. He has no post game. All he is a pull-up jump shot guy and a dunk guy. That's it.
What do you think Ja Morant is? What is Ja Morant? I went and seen him in.
Oh my God!
Ja Morant got a little floating game.
Ja Morant do not post up nothing.
He do not post up
nobody. Don't even use Postmates.
He gonna use that pick and roll and throw a floater up, maybe.
He a point guard. What do you want?
So you want a 6'5" 2 guard posting up? That's what you want?
That's why I want Shagil SGA do it all the time. He MVP now. Look at him.
You think he is Chauncey?
SGA is tall. What are you talking
SGA
about?
is legitimate 6'6" though. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Ja Morant about 6'4". He just skinny. It just don't look that right.
Ja has moves. He gets everybody. He facilitates. He's getting everybody in the
But
game.
he does not shoot the basketball and has not improved his range, and you have yet to say anything about it. Like, oh yeah, bro.
You must don't watch Ja Morant.
I watched the game.
Nah, Ja Morant nice,
but he do not
shoot
a three.
Ja can shoot the basketball and he can shoot the three. He's shooting 36% from three right now. What are you talking about?
That's because he don't attempt that many. See, no. I know why the percent. Don't be using it. I don't like when people try to. What they call it.
Man who came out here, he's having a terrible season, by the way. Who's jacking up all these goddamn threes, way more than before. And they were like, "Why aren't you going to the hole more?" He was like, "They told me to shoot more threes." Well, they shouldn't tell you that because your average is terrible, and you just taking bad shots.
So let me ask you.
He's a football player playing basketball.
Why do you like Ant-Man? Why do you like
Let me ask you this then.
Because he plays above the rim.
Do you think Minnesota makes the playoffs or make it as far as they did last year without Ant-Man?
Do you think they got him now and they barely fighting? You
ain't answered the question.
No.
Yeah. Do you think? Why do you think they made it as far as they did last year? Because of Cat. Now Cat
They barely made the playoffs when it was just Cat there.
Where they at, Tim? Cat is up for MVP category.
I think they 7 or 8.
He fifth in that place too.
7, they ain't my ass. Where they at? I'm gonna pull that record up.
You sound foul right now, homie. I don't like
All right, these Bulls that made it to 7th spot.
I told you.
They won 6 in a row now. That's
all right. Give them.
They was 10. And that's only because the Mavs lost Kyrie.
Hey, they
I
lost
give
everybody,
that. I
dog.
give
But the
that.
Mavs was doomed.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Oh, that's all.
let's just be honest. The Mavs
Hey,
was doomed.
Cino.
The Mavs was doomed the day they made
Hey,
that Luka
Cino.
trade.
Why you
Oh,
lying to the
yeah.
people about Jalen Brunson, man?
Not working. I need the base in the car.
Okay, nobody brought up Jalen Brunson. Stop. I don't. No.
Yeah, don't bring up that man. That man barely won that
Everything was
game.
all good until you
Why
brought
you
up
lying
Jalen
to the
Brunson.
people
Yeah,
about
we
Stop.
just
Jalen Brunson?
he
Right.
ain't
There
in no
was
MVP
no
discussion either.
conversation happening
We talking
then.
about Cat.
Why don't you bring up some
Ain't got
shit
nothing to
with
do with that
Jalen
production.
Brunson?
See,
That shit
Right.
outlaw.
Clippers
Cat
6-8.
But did he
The
win
they
though?
put
Timberwolves are
the
7th.
what happened?
Man,
7th
Are
spot.
they on the 7th spot?
They was 10. Yeah,
look,
they
they
made it
won
to the
6 in a
7th
row though. They
round.
won 6 in a row. But they won 6 in a
They won
row.
6 in
Yeah,
a
but
row.
that's
I
because
tell you this much, they ain't played the Mavs 6 games in a row.
The Suns are
Right.
terrible. The
Look,
Kings, they barely hanging on.
the
Kings
Mavs
are
gonna
the
fall
Kings are
all the way
barely
out of
hanging
this.
on. Yeah, the
Yeah, the
Kings are
Mavs done.
Yeah,
So the
this
Kings
year.
are
Timberwolves gonna
done.
be a playing team. We know that they're
Clippers
gonna
is
be
looking
a
like
playing.
Clippers is shaky. I
The
can't lie.
Lakers
Warriors look
is in
They're not
fourth, like
looking.
I said. They're gonna end up playing the Rockets. This is gonna be solidified. Rockets and Lakers, first round.
they gonna beat them.
I think the
Luka.
Rockets.
I don't know,
With Luca on their
man.
But
team,
I
yeah.
know they're not gonna win
Luca,
the
Luca don't mean shit.
I
That don't
mean,
mean nothing.
I
They
mean,
can't
a lot.
defend nobody, man. That's the thing. You can't stop somebody. That's your problem.
I think the
Yeah.
referees can help them though.
Yo,
The
that guy
Lakers.
was killing AD. Who that big man they got over there?
Senegal or something like that.
Oh,
Senegal.
Senegal is nice.
Seagun,
I can't lie. He's
He
Seagun.
was
nice.
cutting up.
Yeah, he
Sengun.
nice. He nice.
His name is
Nice.
Sengun. Not Senegal,
Sengun.
not
Yeah, why go
Sengun.
get one?
Sengun.
Singun. Oh yeah, Singun is
He gonna
nice.
give about 50 to him.
Man,
But I
They're gonna
love
put.
how
I already know they're gonna
OKC.
put him in foul trouble. They're gonna put
look
him
at the
in foul
Grizzlies.
trouble.
They number
I
Yeah,
two.
noticed
Kemba
Christian
Kimber.
one here
The
when
Grizzlies number
OKC
two.
did it to Boston. I ain't
Watch
seen
it on
Christian.
YouTube.
We
I
all
go
know he
live
ain't
on
gonna show up for
YouTube
that.
still.
The
Wait, Cino,
Grizzlies.
Just
you
for
don't
it.
think
Yeah,
the
I
Thunder
don't
could beat the
until I get my.
Lakers?
Yeah, I was until I fix. I'm not going live on thing, and then I want to set up a background.
Luca not gonna solve the Lakers' problems. They can have Luca and Bron. That ain't gonna solve their problems, man. That ain't gonna solve it. They need a big man.
Right.
The
They got
Grizzlies in
about
the,
5 big men. They need a they
The
thing is they
Grizzlies is
don't have
kind
a
of
big
shaky.
man. They got this big Jameson dude that don't nobody want. He's just
That
a
ain't no big man. That's a big man.
they need to go
Huh?
back and get
yeah.
Mark
Cino,
Williams.
Nope.
Do you believe in the
That's the
Grizzlies?
thing. Got a trust in it.
Nope.
I believe in the Grizzlies. I believe that they'll lose to OKC when they play.
For real? That's how you checking it? That's how you
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know about OKC. Every year you get these chitlin circuit ass teams, and they get the number 1 seed, number 2 seed, have a great
No.
season, and don't do shit.
Hey, don't worry. When Minnesota play Memphis in the first round, I want that bet. I want all y'all Camp-Man people to come on in here with your Camp-Man jerseys, and y'all finna get shown something.
man,
Why you think Julius
yeah,
Randle's gonna show up?
his name is Ant-Man,
Julius
not
Randle.
His only problem I see
Rob
Julius
Cunningham gonna be
with
cutting up in there.
Memphis
Y'all ain't even
when
know
it
about my
comes
young
to
You
boy.
think Julius
My young
Randle
boy gonna
gonna
be in
hide
there.
him?
Julius
Julius Randle
Randle.
gonna hide?
Julius
John
Randle,
Moran and Ant-Man not
helped
even
keep the Knicks
close.
relevant, man.
What?
He the only reason why the
No,
Knicks was
I ain't gonna do
relevant
it.
at
Are
one
y'all
point.
tripping?
No.
Well, I
Let
guess
me
that's their guy. That's Ronem guy. Him and Outlaw, they can tell you they love Julius.
well, the
Nah,
only problem I see with Memphis is the fact that you got Jared Jackson Jr. And Jared Jackson Jr., bruh, I don't trust him at all. I don't trust
He
him as
worked
far as I
hard
can
though.
trust
He
him.
worked hard on that floor. He put
I
his
don't
heart
trust
out
that.
there.
I don't trust him as far as I
He
can
do a
throw him.
little bit of everything. That's why you don't trust him. He ain't
If
Hey,
specialized
we
in
had to
nothing.
get out of the bet yesterday because we couldn't trust the Knicks against Portland. Man,
Why?
It was all good just a
Why
week
do
ago,
Why are you
Lakers
believing in
fans.
nah, the
Portland
bet?
so
Yeah, I
much?
didn't even bring that
a
game up,
week
man.
ago,
Why
this
you
is
had to
just
do that
last
to me,
night. What you talking about?
Why?
what the
I'm just saying,
spread was.
not even
Shoot, the
bring that
spread
up,
was
man.
2.
Two?
Yeah.
That's a
No,
real
the
close
they
spread.
game.
won
I
by
feel you. I've been nervous.
wow.
I
Can't
can
put it
see
on the
why.
Knicks. Like,
You
ooh,
put
it's
it
I
a
at,
can
2-point
see why
spread.
you
Put it on
did.
the
I
no, you
can
Knicks.
put
see
it at
why
2.
you didn't touch that. That spread was too close.
Yeah,
No.
with the Knicks. Yeah.
No, but the thing is, like I said, we Jalen Brunson not there, so you ain't. I'm not trusting
Oh
you.
It was
no, but
all
Stephen
good
A,
just a
man,
week
he went
ago.
off today, man. Stephen A went off, and it was like, man, this
Shout
is a
out to
good.
Mikal Bridges. Finally,
What he
This
go
somebody
off
stepping up
about?
Hey, he
to
went off about
Tibbs.
what he said about Tibbs, right? When he had the meeting with Tibbs, and Tibbs said they
Yep.
never had a meeting, and that's when it got crazy. That's when it got odd. It was wait a minute. Tibbs like I ain't had no meeting with him. I don't know what he's talking about.
What?
Right.
He done, he
I'm
done
like,
challenged him?
damn.
You talk to him.
Stephen A.
That's
hell,
what I'm saying. Tibbs, that's why, man. Stephen A. Like I think Tibbs might be in trouble.
Yeah, like I said, he's
Up
part
out
of
of
the
here.
problem. He doesn't play the bench. The bench is just basically just sitting there and just watching the game. They got front row
So
seats.
who you think Stephen A was lying, or you think Tibbs was really forgot it?
No, it's not Stephen A. It's Mikal Bridges talking to Mikal Bridges came out and said.
So what y'all think? Who's the right?
Perkins.
I think they're both right.
Perkins,
I mean,
right,
People
man.
overreacting about nothing.
I've been saying this. It's two-pronged argument, man.
it's too.
I'm like,
People
man, that
overreacting
man
about
ain't finna
nothing.
lose his job.
They both have
Stephen A
good
wouldn't
points and
know,
stuff like
even
that,
if he
but
was
it's
about
just
to lose it.
I
Tibbs
mean,
is stuck in his
the
ways,
question
man.
everybody should be asking is, who told Stephen A. Smith this? Because
That's what I said.
No, neither one told Stephen A. Smith. He said that in the media to the local papers, the local writers.
No, Mikal Bridges came out and said that.
Yeah, he said it to the local B
Sound like they
writers.
gotta have something to complain about, bro.
Yeah,
That's what it sound like.
no,
Yeah, no.
that's what Mikal finally came out and
Bridges
said
played
something.
career high minutes played, right?
He said
He never
that
missed a game, but
basically,
this is the most minutes he ever played.
right?
Perkins lying because he said Brunson's playing the most minutes. No, Brunson's playing the least minutes out of the starters. Hart's playing the most minutes, 37.9.
Hart is number one.
And then Bridges is
Hart
number 2,
one.
and OG's number
Bridges
3.
is number 2, and OG is probably like number 4 or 5.
So really, all
Like
he's
you
asking
said,
for is about 2 less minutes for the rest of the season. Hey, and give guys like Precious. Stop playing Precious out of the Precious should be playing 10, 15 minutes.
No, he's gonna take him out of the
Payton them.
rotation because Mitchell Robinson's back.
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
Yeah, and he's
now,
been
it
saying,
seems
like,
like
bro,
Mitchell
like some
Robinson
nights, some guys earn their little spot. Like Beauchamp, play DeLon right. Give me a breather. That's what he's saying.
what Mitchell Robinson is doing.
So
Yeah,
What
with the
happened?
minutes he playing, yeah, he's not
No, he's
jumping
not
yet.
playing. They got him on minutes restriction.
Right.
And and they don't call it a minutes restriction. He calls it a guideline. Like Tibbs is funny, bro.
Yeah.
See, I was saying
Tibbs
this on
is
my
stuck
live.
in his
Tibbs
ways,
don't
man.
believe in none of these new school terms. You will never see Tibbs lose rest or load management. Tibbs don't believe in that. That's one thing.
That's why Tibbs be scared of these young boys.
But Perk was right. They actually are going down in minutes. Like he's been bringing some of the players minutes.
Yeah, that's why I said they both right.
But I
A
can
little
also,
bit, yeah,
I
but
can
still 38 is wild. And that's what I'm saying. Like, put Hart at 36, 35. Aim for about 35 minutes. You're talking about 3 less minutes a night. Just to give guys more, because what he's trying to say too is sometimes the guys on the bench be cooking and you take them out too early.
Take them out. Exactly. That's the problem.
That's the next thing.
Payton is over there.
Bro, the next thing. The Knicks rotation is so predictable. Everybody knows that Towns coming out at 7 minutes. Everybody knows that Bridges is gonna play that first full quarter, right? Mix it up, just shuffle the deck. Like let Bridges play with the second unit sometime.
Exactly.
Let Towns stay in a little bit more. Like just shuffle it up because it's so predictable. They know when guys are coming out.
Like
so the other team, the opposing team, always got they got a counter punch to it. And this is why the Knicks be getting beat when we shouldn't be getting beat sometimes.
And the defense got a little bit better too, but it's just the fact that you gotta play like Bridges could do a lot more. Like get him more into take the starters out, put him with the second team.
All right, if he go 2 for 12 out there again, you're gonna be mad.
Look,
Yeah, but
look.
right.
Since
Big
Brunson
12
went
out there, you be
down,
like, dang,
hold on.
what happened? Why we had him out there so long? Trick.
Since Brunson went down, Bridges is shooting 63% from the field, including like last night. That shit was wild. Last night he was cooking. But this is what I'm saying. Like
All
he
I
a
know
streaky dude. I don't know, like he deserved more minutes.
if
who?
You
Well, no,
gotta just
Bridges
see how
playing
he
enough
is. Just
minutes
heat
as
check
it
with
Tibbs
is.
him.
go, if the Knicks let Tibbs go, that's their ass. Simple as that.
Well, I want Cassell or Chauncey Billups.
No,
Chauncey Billups is a good coach, in
it's
my
not
opinion.
all about
I
whether
ain't
if
seen Chauncey
Tibbs
Billups
goes or
coaching
not.
other
It's
than
about
on
who
the
you get to
Trailblazers. That
replace
was a
him.
bad example.
And
Nah, but look, look
Chauncey
at the
Billups ain't.
Blazers. The Blazers are actually competing every night. That team
I
ain't got
want
a lot
more
of talent.
Jackson.
That
They
team ain't got a
Right,
lot of talent, but they
right.
fight.
not
Yeah,
bringing no
because
Want
he
buttons
got
more
right
it.
now.
Yeah,
Jackson.
you know why they actually compete? Because he finally got his head out of his ass and realized that Scoot Henderson is not a point guard. Stop handcuffing his damn game.
But Scoot Henderson played his ass off last night, bro. Scoot
And
Henderson
you
had like
actually
30
got,
Played his
and you
ass
something.
off
actually
against
got a
us
good,
too.
and you realize you actually got a good player in Jake Sharp.
Look, man, you know, I mean, again, play get the rookies a chance. Like every night, we be play again. We gonna play against a sorry
Yeah, we
ass
gotta
team.
win, dog. Everybody can't play if we try to win.
But I mean, my point is, give them a chance. Play the matchups. Like Tibbs got that same stale ass rotation. Not only that, you play the same guys, but you bring them out at the same minute. Cat could come out with 20 points in the first 7 minutes. He gonna take them out in 7 minutes and 5 minutes to go in the first quarter every single time. That don't make no sense. Like play the guy who's hot every now and then. Leave him in when he's hot. These are the things Tim just to be scratching my head because it's so damn predictable, man. And then you get to the playoffs, it's gonna be even more predictable because the same team gonna see you do the same rotations every single goddamn night. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I mean, yeah, they want to be a little bit fresher. We talking about 2 to 3 minutes less. You talking about a minute and a half. Just like at 9 minutes instead of because that's about how many possessions.
I can't believe we spending this much time reflecting on y'all. Man, let's get this up.
Y'all always talk about us no matter what.
And what the
Y'all can't
Cavaliers got going on. Cause y'all ain't
Man,
seeing
first of all, don't nobody give a damn about Cleveland. It's Cleveland.
what? Cleveland.
Don't nobody
Y'all
give a damn about Cleveland. It's Cleveland. Cleveland is gonna do what they do best. They're gonna Cleveland.
So Cleveland gonna play the Hawks in the first round. What would that go? Cleveland and the Hawks.
They're gonna win. Cleveland gonna win that. I don't think what Ice Trey gonna do. Get that beat. You gonna take that ass up like a G. What you say? Like what Debo said? Take that ass up like your father used to. Like Atlanta used to this first round knockout. It's all right.
So the Lakers still going to the chip or not? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. It's gonna be the Lakers versus the Cavaliers.
I'm not gonna go that far.
The Lakers is trash.
The
I don't
Lakers
want to
versus
hear
the
about the
Cavaliers will sell
injuries.
so much money because it's gonna be Bron playing the team that he got drafted to. You ain't never seen that. That'd be the craziest finals ever.
That's not happening, bro. The Lakers are not good enough,
That
and they're
ain't
proving it now. Don't tell me y'all lost Hachimura and Jackson Hayes, and all of a sudden y'all can't compete out there now.
And they didn't have Bron out there. You didn't see Bron out there
don't play
either.
no defense.
I don't give a damn. He's supposed to be.
We need Jackson Hayes. We need Joe
They need Jackson Hayes.
Man,
What happened to
listen, they
Jemison?
need
I
Bron.
thought
I said
Jemison
they
was
need
nice.
Bron. I ain't say nothing about no Jackson Hayes or Hachimura. I said
You realize LeBron is a negative 27 on the season, right?
Yeah, they need Bron. When Bron
You
was out there,
realize
they were winning, right?
Hold on. You realize LeBron is a negative
Bron gonna
27
make sure
on the
that
season,
that
right?
ref blow that whistle, like Too Short said.
Hey, they lost 2 games in a row with Bron, right?
Yep.
Bron was out there when they lost.
Yeah, that Celtic game, it happened. They got cheated out there in Boston. It happened.
No, they
You realize
the Knicks got cheated. And when they were stupid, they kind of gave that away. So that was the only game. So I'm like, yeah, Bron gonna bring that whistle.
But here's the
Yeah, I
thing.
said he gonna make him blow the whistle like Too Short.
But
Don't worry.
here's
That's
the
what I did.
thing.
You
But
gotta
here's the thing. If you really watch basketball, you already know. I'm like, bro, they're going. Boston and the Lakers are going to split. That the something funky always happen every time LA go to Boston.
Bro, the Lakers got 10 games from the refs. Stop crying. No, please. The Lakers
Man,
got
I
at
said
least
blow the
10 games
whistle. I
gifted.
said blow the whistle like Too Short. Don't worry. When Bron get out there, they ain't winning all them games. That game that Giannis just got, that was a foul. Don't worry. It'll be called next game.
Y'all exposed. The Lakers have feasted on an easy ass schedule all year.
When the Lakers are hot, people love to scream basketball, but I could have sworn. I'm like, wait a minute. I look at the stat sheet. I'm like, okay, no, Giannis did his thing. Okay, wait a minute. What the hell? Brooke Lopez, 24 points. Oh hell no.
See, that's what I said. I said, man, Brooke got 24. Dang, man, 25.
Who was the center?
Like, he got spread it all
Wait,
over
who was the center? Who was the center for the Lakers?
Jackson Hayes.
Oh no, Jackson Hayes didn't play tonight.
Jackson Hayes didn't play this game.
It was that dude's Lynn or something. Lynn was that.
Alex Lynn. Okay, Alex Divac. Whatever. I mean, come on, bro.
Hey man, I ain't no Lakers fan. I'm a
Warriors
Warriors fan.
Y'all picked up a dude that was out of the league and then wonder why Brooke Lopez scored 27.
Out the NBA, dog. Lynn was out of the NBA. They picked him up out the trash. They picked Jameson off out of the trash.
But they didn't want to play. They were forced to play him because they didn't have Jackson Hayes.
Dog, do you know what Trey Jemison is known for in the NBA? Leading Bible study. He grabbed everybody and started reading the
They got
Bible.
a youth pastor play a backup center.
They got change his ways. God damn it, that might be a good thing.
All this dude do is read.
But he don't play. But he doesn't play no meaningful
Can't
minutes.
play a goddamn leg. He can't jump off the floor. He late.
Hachimura. What happened to Vanderbilt? Why did Vanderbilt get some minutes at center? Y'all told me Vanderbilt was the next Rodman.
He got some minutes tonight at it. He was terrible.
Why wasn't Cam Reddish playing? Hold on. Why wasn't Cam Reddish getting no burn?
Because he sucks. That's why.
Oh, okay. So basically, what you're telling me is the Lakers are 3 players and the rest trash. But y'all a championship team. Y'all gonna beat OKC in 5. Come on, I heard all these OKC Lakers in 5 over OKC.
Man, they're not gonna let. I promise you, I promise you, it'll be a game.
I told everybody the Lakers are not winning the championship this
The
year.
Lakers will be happy to get out the first round.
Not with that roster. No.
That roster is trash. That's why I keep telling y'all.
Won't win the
Not with that
championship
roster.
this year because of the odds. The odds are too great for the Lakers. People who bet money on the beginning of this year, the
Goddamn
Lakers,
right.
it's too much money gonna get paid out if the Lakers win this championship.
Sure would. Sure would.
Not let the Lakers win the championship. You can bet that on the house.
Silver will let y'all get out the first round for the Raiders, and that's it. Because we all know.
Right? Might get to the Western Conference Final, but you ain't gonna win it.
Yeah.
That worked.
That'll work. Wait a minute. Y'all win now, T. Y'all traded all the first round picks.
Hey, I ain't no Lakers fan.
Come on.
I'm a whole Warrior fan,
Oh man, I love it. I love it. That's why I tell you, I don't get too high, I don't get too low. All you got to do is get to the playoffs with a healthy roster and try to fight from there. But y'all was talking about all the champion who can beat y'all in 4. Y'all can't even beat the damn Brooklyn Nets. Stop it.
The Lakers beat the Brooklyn Nets.
The bum ass Nets beat y'all, and they should have beat y'all in the first game.
Listen, I think
they should have beat y'all the first time.
If you put them in the series, I think the Lakers gonna come out victorious.
But hold on, y'all got no defense. Y'all center is Alex Lynn and Jackson Hayes. I got to hear this. So you say they should have beat them the first time? Please explain to everybody why they didn't beat them the first time.
What did D'Lo Russell miss a shot or something like that? Y'all won by
No,
1 point over the
D'Lo.
Brooklyn
Yeah, no.
Nets.
You was close, but the reason why they didn't win the first time because D'Lo dumbass was getting cooked by Reeves.
Well, then who don't put D'Lo? We get it.
D'Lo don't play defense.
But
He
it's
likes stuff.
Austin Reeves. Come on, fam.
I mean,
You mean Austin Reeves? They get
Come on.
7. They can go 4 for
Come on,
17 and still score 19 points because
He
he
get
got
about
15
what
free
a good
throws.
20.
I
He
told you,
get what
baby. That's
a
what you
good
do.
20,
You ain't
a
gonna
good
win that game.
17 to 20
It's hard to
points.
win if you got the refs on
Wait,
your
wait.
side.
Austin Reeves had a game where he had 17 points and made 3 shots.
17 points. That's his average. 17.
He got to do that in
But
wintertime.
he only made
He
3
got to do
field
that in
goals.
wintertime.
But when you giving up 30 to him, it's like what?
He had 30 tonight.
That's because he didn't have no choice but to play. Because wasn't nobody else out there.
Yeah, and
relieve
Dame
him.
is as good as Steve Nash on defense. Dame can't stop. Dame is the worst. I can't believe how bad Dame
Dang,
is
he
on
getting
defense.
high. My man from Oak, my man from Oakland
Bro,
Chill. He ain't
I'm
from
gonna
East Oak. He
basically
from
tell you,
Norfolk.
if it wasn't for Brook
He from
Lopez
Ice City.
and
He
if
from
it
North
wasn't for
Oakland, but he not doing Gary Payton proud, boy. I don't
Boy,
know
boy,
where
if it
Dame
wasn't
was
Gary
for
keeping defense in
Payne from.
basketball school.
Hey
if
man,
it wasn't for
it's that young
Brook
boy. You got
Lopez
paid.
and Kevin Porter Jr.,
Get high.
yeah, they would
Oh
lost
my
this
God,
game.
Kevin Porter Jr. was cooking y'all. I told Kevin
I told
Porter
them. I
Jr. was
said, why
cooking
they let
y'all.
Kevin Porter Jr. go to the Bucks? I said that. I said, why they let you go to the Bucks, nigga?
Because
Anybody?
he wasn't doing nothing with the Clippers. The Clippers was just wasting him away.
Man, the Clippers could have utilized him in the playoffs. They could have just found out, hey, you and
Bro.
Game ready to work this out. Slap y'all
I'm
together.
gonna say that. I'm gonna
Put
say
y'all in the
this.
room in the
I've
closet
said this
together.
before, and I'm gonna
Come
say
on.
this again. The Clippers are cursed. Whatever
Yeah, they
can
are.
go wrong with the Clippers will go
Will
wrong
go
with the
wrong.
Clippers.
Will go
Yeah.
wrong. You right
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
I don't
Ain't
care.
But
good.
this is
Everybody
Yeah, I
like,
say
now.
oh,
Look
you
at
I
that.
say
can't.
Go
some
back
dumb
and
shit with
look
the
at that
Clippers.
8-game win streak. Go back and look at that 8-game win streak. Y'all did not beat a complete team at all. Now I know y'all have your own little injuries. Now y'all got a lot of injuries, but y'all ain't beat nobody healthy, full strength contender. And I've said this. Y'all not when y'all go and then y'all playing a 6-8. Y'all be lucky to come out of it 2 wins out of the 6 games.
But if the other coach was here, I ain't gonna say no names. Darvingham, they'll be fighting for the damn play-in.
At least y'all be playing. Wait a minute, y'all been in the play-in almost every year since LeBron been there. So no matter who coach y'all a playing team, y'all lucky. Y'all really a playing team this
Man,
year,
he
but y'all
started
been
that
getting,
play and shit. That's why he was in there. He wanted to promote him.
bro. When you go back and look, the Lakers got
I
3 or
don't like
4
that play
impressive
and
wins
shit. I
all
swear to God,
year.
I don't
The
like that
Lakers
play.
got 4 impressive wins. And I'm giving you Boston because Boston. Boston at least had everybody, but they was tired. They just played the Clippers the night before.
Don't y'all think that dilutes the lead when they have this play-in type stuff? Like, yo, back in the day, like back off, like GP, like
They don't, bro. I'ma just
that's
basically.
diluted to me, like, cause
Right,
back in the
that's the
day,
whole
like
league though. But it's the whole league like that though.
But
Like
it's like, bro. How
I
many
don't like
teams
that
have
at
you
all.
seen?
Like,
I don't like
I
it
don't
at
like.
all
How many
either.
teams
Like
have
right
you
now,
seen over
they gave Steph Curry an honor. He's the first player with 4,000 threes. He's the leader in 3-point shooting. So everything he do gonna be the first player. He gonna be the first player with 4,001.
And you got to, everybody like, man, what you think
Yeah,
about it? I said, dog, ain't
we
nobody
got
go
the record.
4,000 threes. Do you know how accurate you got to be to shoot and make 4,000 threes?
You back in the
Well,
day,
not in
dog. You
No,
couldn't
today's
shoot
game. I
that.
mean,
Jordan
shit,
got
they make
3,120 something already. Dog,
people
it's
making
not hard
400 a
to shoot
season.
now. That record is gonna be there for like everybody. That's all they do is shoot threes now.
Yep.
So that's an actual shot now. That's a
Boston
jump
shot 63 threes. Look, Boston another fraud.
Yeah, they
Boston,
shot.
this is what Boston proved
They
last
shoot.
night why they ain't winning or why they are beatable.
Yeah, if you just stop them from shooting threes,
They
and
shot
beat 'em up.
63 threes last night, bro. 63.
Yep.
That don't even make sense.
That's all they do is shoot threes. That's it.
But that's the lead, though.
And you
I
in a
hate.
close, but wait,
I
you in a
love the
close
Warriors, but
game.
I hate the way everybody copycat. Like I hate that. Like
Yeah.
when did we start doing that? Like when the Spurs was
Yeah.
playing that Spurs basketball, not everybody in the league started playing like the Spurs.
The
And
Spurs.
when Detroit
I
basketball
don't
was all
understand what kind
defense,
of
niggas didn't
offense
start playing all defense.
what kind of offense you got where
That's
every
because the
set
Spurs
play you
play
got five
real
guys standing
basketball.
outside the 3-point line, waiting for one of them to either attack or move it around just to shoot a three. That's not basketball what Boston does.
Y'all
Man.
look at the top five though in like 3-point shooting. You got
Okay.
Steph, James Harden, Ray Allen is third. Dame Lillard finna pass him probably in the next 10
Where
games.
Reggie Miller at then? If James Harden's
Reggie Miller been passed.
Nah, right. Dame is fourth. Klay Thompson is 5. Reggie Miller is 6.
Okay.
LeBron is 7.
See right there.
I smacked my lips on that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was like,
bro, that's a joke. Where Jason Kidd at? Because I know Jason Kidd was second when he retired.
That's what I'm saying. Them the top 7 right there. Because they stopped at 7 because LeBron was there.
Jesus Christ.
LeBron ain't want to mention no more names.
I was like, for real? Like,
oh, what a joke. What a joke. Now, anybody believe that LeBron is the 7th best?
And the crazy thing is, he's 7th on the list, right? But he don't shoot that many threes. He only shoot 5.
At all.
Well, lately he's been shooting about 8 or 9.
The game wasn't played when they played. That's what I'm saying. You can't even compare this league to the game 10 years ago.
Cino, what if you put Dale Ellis in this league? What if you put Chris Jackson in this league?
Number one.
Craig Hodges. If you put Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf in there, it's over.
No, because what happened
What if you
is
put the rifleman Chuck Person in this league?
What happened is
the things they did back in the day, like
shit, Wesley Person would cook in this league.
What if you put
they'll shoot so many threes, they'll be like, okay, we got because
Dennis
the
Scott.
the guys that you speaking of, I think other than maybe Craig Hodges or Chuck Persons, majority of those guys is like role players. And they will be like,
but here's what he's trying to tell you. They're not really role players, but I'm gonna tell you, it depends on the style. Most of them still wouldn't shoot that many threes because the way they shot threes, it was off plays. They wouldn't dribble, come down the lane, pull up, and just shoot a three. Chuck Persons would do that. Now, Chuck Persons was the first one with like range like that. He barely even jumped, just using all arm and just would be neck. So that's why he was the rifleman. He took bad shots, but people loved him.
Yep.
But the thing was, they weren't just come down, pull up, jump shoot like it is today. A lot of them just
you would have to work a play. Yep.
They ran plays and sets. Like Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf, he could do that. Craig Hodges, they could do that.
But they were working more in and out. Like the game would, like you would catch a three just based on somebody going to the hole and then play broke down. Like, oh yeah, the big man stepped up, everybody crashed the hole, and then you just were open on the 3-point line.
And as great as everybody is, nobody ever hit 19 threes in a row like Craig. They ain't never been done.
You know what I mean?
Because a lot of these guys, I'm like,
classic right there.
That's different. There's a different
that
type
line
of
was like it
shooter.
was further back. I ain't gonna lie.
That's different type of shooter.
Because people more packed inside. That's why.
And when you look at certain guys, and I always say this, like if you put certain guys in a 3-point contest and you say, "Oh, why they can't hit this?" I said, "Because they're not contest shooters. They're game shooters. They shoot well in the games, but you put them in a 3-point contest, they're not gonna shoot well."
And vice versa. You know, Craig was great in the tournament, but in the game, sometimes he couldn't get one to go. And you'd be like, damn, how the hell he missed?
Because
that's
Craig Hodges. He done ran back and forth on defense. He done got lost. He ain't scored all game. Now it's finally his time to score. And he ain't ready. It's like a rhythm player to me, like a player that has to be in rhythm. I ain't shot nothing all day.
Michael Jordan got him off the team. Because he asked Mike to help out. Mike, hey, man, why don't you do something for the brothers? Help us out. Next thing you know, what? I'm gone.
Yeah, you know what you did. Ask the
Your
president
service
that
is
shit.
no
You know
longer
better than
needed.
that.
Just like when you told that story, like he came to Magic and Michael to
Yeah,
boycott the
right
fight.
before the NBA Finals.
Like what? Like
Yeah, they
no,
want
we ain't
they
doing
want to try to
that.
get in that apartheid Nelson Mandela shit. Nah, they
Yeah,
were
they
it
were
was
like, we should
different culture.
boycott the NBA Finals right now. Game 1, we just gonna sit out. I'm like, Craig.
Hell
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
We
He
gonna
was woke
sit
before it
out.
was
Sit
cool to be
out,
woke.
man.
Yeah, he was ahead of his time. I was like, Craig, you doing way too much, bro. Then what got him completely off the team is when they met the president and he wore that dashiki up there, and they were, man, what he doing wearing that African stuff up there with the president?
Oh
He the only
Lord.
one. And it wasn't
Bro.
even the outfit. It was the fact he gave a letter to the what's the name saying, hey, you know, this the things in the community. You know, like you
Yeah.
write a letter to the president. So he gave him the letter so they can give it to him. They was like, he gave the president a letter saying like helping the black community and all this stuff like that. Man, Craig gotta
and
go.
they was like,
And
oh,
this
they
and
was
this was
like,
Bush #1, not
and
this wasn't even
they
Clinton.
was like, oh hell no, we can't have that.
You
Yeah,
gonna come
Yeah,
over
this was
here
Bush
smiling.
#1.
Oh
He didn't even wait
Lord.
till Clinton get in office. You know, and
right.
who
Craig
knew?
Hodges' sister was a stewardess. So she's on the plane listening to them talking about her brother. They don't even know
Wow.
Craig Hodges' sister is on the plane. She's a
Wow.
stewardess. And they on the plane talking about, yeah, we're getting rid of his ass. Who? Craig Hodges. Yeah, he gave the president a letter. What?
Dog, it
Saying
got
about,
so bad. I
man,
think that they did that documentary on Abdul. My well, I
Magdude,
can.
yeah, Magdude Abdul Raul, Chris
Yeah,
Jackson.
it was so bad for him. They burnt this dude house down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's a
back in the
different. You
day
talk
before
about
them
the time of
Dang.
Mississippi burning was out, man. Like
my father
Man,
loved to
bro.
tell me
different.
before them cameras, it was different back then the day. It was different.
It sure was, bro. Look,
They
you
burnt
look at
Reggie
interracial
Miller house
couples is
down.
nothing.
They burnt Reggie
91,
Miller
91 is
house
when Jungle
down.
Fever came out.
Yeah,
Bro,
because
they
I
burnt
remember
Reggie
that
Miller house
because
down in
You burn
Indiana.
who house
They
down?
lost.
Reggie
Who,
Miller.
Reggie Miller?
Oh man.
Yeah, because I think that was at the time he was contemplating on whether he was gonna stay or leave Indiana, and he had just bought a brand new house or whatever. I think he was staying in the old house. I don't know if he was staying in the old house or the new house.
No, they got eliminated. And they were so mad they got eliminated. They burnt the damn house down. They burnt Reggie house down.
Damn,
In Indiana.
Somebody
that's
lost some
wild.
money. Somebody lost some real money.
That's
Now that was
That
wild.
was
Lou.
kilo money
Like a
right
$6
there.
million house.
You let that nigga block you for real? Are you serious?
Mm.
Yeah, come on, burn that house down.
So y'all seen that stupid idiotic Gil tape that said that Bronny was playing 36 minutes, what his numbers would be?
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I was
Jesus
like,
Christ.
dude. I was like,
No,
he said he
what?
would average
No,
like
I
20.
didn't. What he say?
Well, they
What?
did his per 36, right?
Yeah.
And then they said, well, he would average 12, 4, and 4. Now, forget the fact that no rookie is averaging more than 27 minutes this year.
He'll be a rookie of the year candidate. I was like,
Yeah, he would be a rookie of the year candidate. And if you look at the numbers back from 91 season, right, he would have been an all rookie guard, right? With playing, first of all, you're not playing 36 minutes.
Right.
No one's going to play somebody that's shooting 24%. And remember, if you're going to do the per 36, then the percentages count as well. So his true shooting percentage is 440, right? That's that. But then they try to say he would be, he would have been an All NBA guard and all rookie guard in 91. Look at the guards in 91: D. Brown, Kendall Gill, Gary Payton, and Chris Jackson. Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf.
we talking about Bronny. We not looking at him to be no all
Just
rookie.
talking, dog.
Like
Gil
what
don't
we
know
going to
anything about
This is
basketball.
what they think people are so stupid that they just put numbers, project numbers, not realizing.
we can say with
Well,
this
there
year's
are
rookie of
some
the
people that
year,
are stupid.
maybe he could be a
There are some
candidate,
people
but
that
I'll
are
say
stupid.
if he was averaging 12, 4, and 4, maybe he'll be a candidate, but he ain't averaging that.
He ain't
He
averaging
only
that
like
because ain't no coach in their right mind gonna give somebody that's shooting 24% from the field 36 minutes.
36 minutes. Like, you gonna
Get the shooting percentage up first, and then we can think about you playing 10 minutes.
But like I said, when he first came in, everybody's like, "Oh man, I'm like, dog. I said this before the season started. I'm not expecting nothing from him.
Nothing at all. So it's
He
like,
just
see,
needs
that's what I'm
he
saying. They
just
won't
needs
let
to.
it die. Then they get mad. They won't let the whole
You
Bronny
gotta be
shit die.
crazy
Let just
if you
cook in the
was.
G League. Just go to the G League and cook. Get
I
your
think
spot the
I think
right
that's
way.
a personal choice on Bronny's
And
behalf
my
of not
thing
going to
is, I'm
the G
like,
League.
really? Everybody talking about, oh man, what's
He
he?
should have
I
been.
said, really, if you look at it, the G League is actually helping him
He
because
doing his
Yeah,
thing.
it's
he's getting better in the G League, from what I heard. But like I said, he should have stayed in college. He came out too early.
He
Dog,
wasn't at the game tonight,
right
right?
now,
He stayed
Bronny
back in
is
LA with LeBron.
Bronny is too light in the ass. And dog, believe me, the great players in the G League, like NBA ready, them dudes be putting up 50 a night.
Yeah.
Like Isaiah Thomas is still over there putting up like 50.
Why?
Dog,
Why is he?
but he ain't
Is
never
he
gonna.
that
But
Oh
tall?
yeah,
Can
he's
he
because
put
he
up?
never.
5'9". He can't guard
dog,
nobody. Don't
Bones
worry.
Highland is putting up like 35, 38 a
Thank
night.
you. It's video game basketball down there.
Never
That's
mind.
what
I
that's
heard
all it
somebody
is.
Isaiah
say
Thomas can't
And
crack
guess
a
what?
lineup on the league.
Everybody like, man, but why these? I said, bro, these guys. I don't. The politics is not gonna let these guys play in the league.
No, they too
Yeah, it's a
small.
lot of
They can't
politics. Like,
defend. Bones
yes.
Highland can't defend nobody. He
Can't
too
defend,
small.
yep.
Thank
And
you.
so is Isaiah Thomas. That's why they like, dude, it's too many. They get you a pick and roll and they're gonna destroy
They
you
gonna
because
destroy
you're too
you.
small. You
Yep.
That's what the
can't guard
Cavaliers did to
anybody.
beat the Boston Celtics the year he was the
Yep.
MVP candidate. I remember. I was like, "Yep, it's
Right.
over
And
after
it was
this
like,
jump
yo,
shot."
he
Isaiah
was
Thomas,
so
everybody like, man, Isaiah Thomas,
Yep.
man, he could have been a great player. Why he didn't? I said, bro, because this dude is too
Everybody,
short.
He too
like
sure.
we,
Once he had that hip injury, the speed, like he was a little bit quick one. He lost a lot of speed off that hip injury, and now with less speed and no defense, there's no reason to play you.
none.
he said,
You
"No
know,
reason."
the only time he's gonna get burned is when
Wasting their
a
time.
team got like down to their last guard,
That's
and they
why
gonna
I
put him on for a
admire.
10-day
That's why,
contract.
but that's why I admire Nate Robinson because he was a role player that was small as heck that could
Yeah,
stay in the league for over 10 years. Like I don't know how he managed
yeah.
to do it, but he did it.
And Nate Robinson used to cook cats. I remember seeing him score 25 points in the fourth quarter against Jameer
Yep.
Nelson, and I was
You
at the
look at that
game.
look no further than when he played with the Bulls that one year. He was balling that year.
Yeah. Yeah, he actually remember when they played the Heat and the whole team was in the hospital. No Rose, no
You
Dang,
can't
no
make, but
Del
you can't.
Noah, no Boozer. It was Nate Robinson and fucking
And he
Nazir
still
Muhammad, and
balling
they
that
actually took a
motherfucker.
game from the Heat in 2013. But they
Now I'm,
whole team was in the hospital. Who
Yep.
was they
I'm
shooting guard that year? They starting
now,
shooting guard was Heinrich.
now
Heinrich was in the
I'm
hospital. The whole I'm talking about hospitalized.
Nah,
I think this
but
was like
you
right
can't get a small
before
player like that in
Jimmy.
the league no more. That's why they go to the G League and be balling out, putting on 50. They still got hella skills. You can't guard them,
But
but they
it's
so
also
small
other
you can't get them
guys.
in the NBA on
It's
the
also
court.
other guys in the league, in the G League. And you be like, man, why is this guy on the roster right now? Like, for example, Imani Bates. Imani Bates is in the G
He's
League,
too
and
skinny.
I'm like, man, why is
He's
he?
too
Why
skinny.
is he on the roster?
He is too skinny, and he is not tall like Durant. That nigga you ain't tall like that, and you skinny. Like he like KG and them skinny, but he ain't like at all as tall. So it's like you can't play that position. He like 6'4", so he point guard with no weight,
You
and he
know,
ain't
between
passing.
Adam Silver and David Stern, they ruined my league because nowadays the guard, it's so easy to score as a guard, right? And there's no big man play no more. All the big men in the league, unless outside of 3 or 4 of them, are rim runners.
Or every big man in the league outside of 4 are rim runners. You can't run a play for no big
This is
man.
why. But there's the problem. This is why I blame Golden State for this, because when you back then, if you were a 3-point shooter or if you could shoot, that was just something you had in your toolbox. Like, I can shoot the 3 too. Now you as a big guy, you can't shoot threes, you can't play.
But see, the problem is, Golden State did it. They did it the right way because they played the big man off the court, right? The problem is, yeah, I know. That's the problem. If you had a big man, you would have somebody that can make Golden State pay easily. And there's so few of them. There's so few true big men that can actually back down their little 6'7" forwards, six forwards, like back them down and just score. Like they would, anytime they say Golden State versus the Lakers, man, Shaq would have had a buffet on them niggas, bro.
You can look back to the 09 finals or 08 finals when you see like not Gasol and KG battling it out, or you can see Gasol battling it out with Dwight Howard. They get down low and establish position and presence down low. They don't do that nowadays. You don't see a big man go down low.
But here's the thing, though. And I said this back in 09. I said, bro, people, and this was Dwight Howard was doing it. I said he's probably gonna be the last of the great ones. He's probably gonna be the last great one. Because
you saying Dwight is a Hall of Famer? So that's what you're trying to say to me, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, of course he is. Of course he is. There's no way he can not be a Hall of Famer.
I don't think he is.
If Mutombo's Hall of Famer, White, how many? I think he got 3 Defensive Player of the Year, or maybe 4.
Yeah, he got 4.
Ain't no way you get 4 Defensive Player of the Year. How many rebounds? He got 2 or 3 rebounding titles. He probably got 20 and 10, 20,000, 10,000 rebounds. Yeah, no way.
No disrespect to Ben, but I think he got 3 and he made the Hall of Fame.
Yep. I think Ben got 4. I think Mutombo got 4 too. So those 2 being in the Hall of Fame, ain't no way Dwight Howard not in the Hall of Fame. I mean, look, Mo Cheeks is in. Shit. Worse bums than Mo Cheeks in the Hall of Fame too. I'm not saying Mo Cheeks is a bum, but like he ain't all time.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't happy about Kevin. What's his name? Bill Walton. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, Bill Walton more from UCLA. He was that good at UCLA, and then winning the championship with Portland.
That's not NBA.
And this is what people don't understand about when they think that Basketball Hall of Fame is strictly NBA. I'm like,
it's the multi-level.
The Naismith Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
That means college. If you did something great in college, you're gonna get in the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
If you was a part of a great team, in college, or you was part of a Team USA team, you're gonna get the Olympics.
Yeah, then the Olympics also go see your resume too. So all that, if you especially if you overseas and you got a bronze medal, knowing that the U.S. got all but like 3 or 4 gold medals.
But look at the NBA. You think they really gonna honor that? Like, look at Dwight Howard. I think it's all about image, because certain players that deserve to be in the Hall of Fame are not in the Hall of Fame. Like when I look at Stephon Marbury, I'd be like, basketball impact wise, culturally, he kind of helped grow the game, but he ain't gonna get in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he did.
He did that, but it's like
it's politics.
Like look at for example, he's in the Hall of Fame now. But look at how long it took Tim Hardaway to get in the Hall of Fame, and we know why.
Man down sports called him Luka Vandross. He getting exposed. Luka Vandross, that's a good one.
No, Big Daddy Kane was the worst one to me. That was the worst exposed.
Luka Vandross. Oh man. Oh boy.
But I'm just saying, on a real level of like big man level, there's only like 3 centers in the league that we can look at and say we can depend on.
That's the shame, bro. That really is a shame. That's the part of the league that's just Greg Oden is trash. I mean, not Greg Oden. What's the one from Portland?
The fucking
you talking about
Aiden,
Aiden,
Aiden, trash, disappointment, trash, garbage.
he's terrible.
I mean, a lot of them are centers. They power forwards playing center. It's
That man was begging to go to a rebuilding team. I was like, what?
Why? He wants some money.
Exactly. Talking about, I don't need to be on a team with KD and Devin Booker. You wanted to go with to a rebuilding team so they could build around him. And look how that's working out.
And now they're gonna get rid of his ass because Klinger is probably a little bit better.
Right.
Man, oh man. Man,
Crazy.
oh man. Y'all think Memphis is for real?
What?
Get rid of who?
Memphis.
Oh, I'm here. Oh, quick question. I'm hearing that Paul George is on a trading block. Is that true?
Hell yeah, he should be. He should be on
Good
the
luck trading that contract. I got 4 more years.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem with that assessment. Here's the problem with the assessment. Who gonna take that contract?
That contract is
Nobody
doo-doo.
taking that contract.
Doo-doo.
Dude, I think I was on here last.
And do you know how long it took for the Bulls to get rid of Zach LaVine in his contract?
It took him a long time. They gave him a 4-year deal, right?
Yep.
And they trying to get rid of him in the first year. That is crazy.
LaVine is another one who's talented but doo-doo.
One question. What would you do to save the Suns?
Blow it up.
Trade some of everybody.
And sell a team.
Get rid of KD, get rid of Booker, and start over.
No, you don't do that.
You don't do that.
And you build on, but Bradley Beal, he got a no trade clause, so that's a problem. They should have brought him over.
Should have never did that.
I feel like that's kind of what messed him up a little bit because I'm like, okay, I get it. Bradley Beal can score, but he scored at Washington.
Right. They don't need a scoring point guard. They need somebody that's okay with facilitating. Plus, Bradley Beal is done.
And he's not a point guard. Yeah, he's done. Not a point guard. Can't stay healthy.
Didn't they get that guy from? He was on the Washington Wizards. I forgot his name.
Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyus Jones.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Tyus Jones went up to was he played with
He plays with
Detroit? No, Chicago. No. He played for one of the northern teams now.
No, he plays for the Suns.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah.
No,
I know they traded Trey Jones. No, they traded him to Chicago.
No,
one of the Jones brothers went to Chicago. Was it Trey? It was Trey in that what's the name deal, in the Fox deal.
Man, I'm telling you right now.
Damn.
We need to go ahead and just the Suns need to go ahead and just go get Rod Cunningham from the Timberwolves. Go take that off their hands. He come off the bench. He a little rookie, but right, I trust me. That little homie is hard.
The Suns are a poster child. Stop trying to build these super teams. The super teams don't work. You trying to put 3 25-point scorers on it, and 3 guys will never get 25 points.
I said this a long time ago. Just because you put it together don't mean it's gonna work. Yeah,
no,
it look good on paper.
Yep,
but it don't look good.
When you taking a guy that scored 28 and now he scored 18, and he don't got the rest of the game, like it don't, like you not going. One of the guys gonna get to 26, the other one gonna get 25, but the third guy's gonna get 18, and you paying him like a 28-point scorer.
But I'm not worried about them scoring points. More than I'm saying for them to stop the other team from scoring points. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, I got it. But that's what I'm saying. You playing a guy that make $50 million to score 18 points, and you know he ain't gonna play no great defense. This is why that super team shit don't work.
If Bradley Beal would just play defense and scored that 18 points, I probably would have let him slide. But he don't play defense.
No, he never played no defense. Never.
Yo, do you not remember what he told them kids at that little hoop mixtape camp? Hey, you gonna have to stop me from
That's super.
getting my money. I remember him
Do,
telling that to kids. Like,
quick
Yeah,
you
question.
but
gotta.
really, it's like yeah. Well, that is it's like if you look at them and look at him, like you're right. Neither one of them can stop him from scoring.
I got a question for y'all. Do y'all feel like the whole super team situation is kind of diluting the NBA?
It
Yeah,
messed the NBA up. Terrible.
everybody
Because
wants to have
But
when
their.
see,
everybody else had
notice
when they had a franchise in every team to a certain extent, I feel like the game was much better. But now that you have all these, superstars all together, I just
trying
feel like
to yeah, and
it
now they
possibly
don't work
diluted.
no more. The Clippers disaster, the Nets disaster, the Suns disaster. Build your team the right way.
But
One
bro,
star,
it's
one secondary star, and role players.
that still hasn't
I will
worked
say
in
this:
Miami.
What
the
super
reason
team
why,
won a championship?
the
What?
reason why,
What
the
super
reason,
team? Name me a super team that won a championship.
just the Heat.
Um,
Outside of
The
Miami and
Miami Heat.
outside of Miami and the
Miami.
Warriors, nobody. The Warriors
I'm
were
not gonna say the Warriors
the
because the
Warriors are
Warriors are
not a super
homegrown.
team.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was a homegrown. Like they
That was
drafted
homegrown, and they got the perfect storm because the TV money kicked in 2016 with Durant, so they were able to
Yep.
just slide
I
him
could
in.
say that the Lakers back in
Pause.
like when they got their first championship with Magic.
Nah, again, that was generic homegrown.
That was
That the,
homegrown.
the Lakers just juked
Kareem
everybody out of their draft
Abdul-Jabbar.
picks.
I thought
Magic
Kareem
Johnson
Abdul.
is who they
All right, they
drafted.
I
drafted
mean,
Magic
They
Johnson. What you
drafted
talking
they
Magic
about?
drafted
in
Magic
like
and they
They
2016.
drafted
drafted
Worthy.
Magic, but Kareem Abdul-Jabbar got traded that
That
season.
was Milwaukee Bucks.
And the Boston Celtics, they did
Yeah,
it the
but
right way.
Kareem was already a champion. That's what I'm talking about. He was
Yeah.
Yeah.
already.
And Boston Celtics, they did it the right way with the KGs and the Paul George of the world.
See,
Right,
our
that's what
I
our
mean
back
Paul
took
George.
advantage of
I
the
was gonna say
system.
08. Boston Celtics
No,
my
you
favorite.
don't
Nah,
say 08 because
you can't
that's
say
it.
08.
Those guys are in their 30s.
They passed their prime.
Right. They all tried to win championships at their team. It's at the end of their rope. They
Yep.
teamed up to try to win a championship. That's what you do when you get
That's
old.
traditional.
You don't do
Let-
that. That's like what Barkley did when he got on the team with Houston. That's what
Hakeem
Drexler
James.
did after all the years he played in Portland and tried to win, and he
But
went with right. And
But
played
here's
with
the problem. Here's the problem with that assessment. See, though,
What's the
when
problem?
Barkley joined Phoenix, he was still in his prime, and Phoenix was actually a good team. They made it to the Western Conference Finals before he even got
Okay, let
there.
me tell you. Let me tell you right now. That's a super team. The
I ain't
Phoenix
saying
Suns.
this a super. I'm not saying this a
Kevin
super team.
Johnson, Dan Marley,
That ain't a
Kevin
super.
Johnson, Dan Marley,
Kevin
Danny
Johnson,
Ainge,
And the late
Charles
Oliver
Barkley,
Miller, he just
the
passed
late
away.
Oliver Miller.
Uh,
Yeah, he passed away.
Those your one. Those your three guys: Kevin Johnson, Dan Morton, and Charles Barkley. That was your three right there.
Dan Marley.
Neither, only KJ could lead
That
a
ain't
team.
super.
Marley was always the second or
They
third
ain't
guy.
telling too many jerseys. They ain't telling
Tell
too
me,
many
Dan
jerseys.
Marley was an all-star at that time, was he? Was
He
Thunder
made
there?
one. I think he made one All-Star after that, or two.
Hey man.
See what I mean?
That's
Like y'all
not a
don't
big
think.
three, dog. That's
Look,
not a big three at all.
if
Okay.
LeBron would have waited to 2014 to do that super, like let's say he took 3 or 4 years back in Cleveland, and then he didn't win, and then said, "Fuck it, let me go to Miami." Then
Y'all
by
didn't even
then, the league would have
respect.
been ready for them.
Three
The league
players
wasn't
at
ready for them in
25.
2010.
All of these guys are 24 and 25.
Yeah.
In their
Okay,
prime.
But here's the problem with you. Here's the problem again. He was a free agent, so
it
it's
don't
like,
matter.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter.
don't matter.
That's a weak move.
Cleveland
That's a
didn't
weak
do
move.
anything.
That's what makes it worse, Trey. They chose
Yeah.
to do that.
See what
They
I'm saying is,
chose
if
to
they'd
do
have tried that 3 years later, they would have never won a chip. They wouldn't. Miami would have never won a chip. No, first of all, Wade was already declining. But even if, like, let's just say they try to do this and Bosh and all that,
it would have never won it. The only reason they won it because you know what? When 2010, most of the old stars like the Duncan and his team and KG, and they were all old now. Now Duncan had enough with what's the name? They should have never won that. They could have won the one. They should have never won two.
Man,
right? By the time if LeBron would have did this a few years later, OKC would have still been together, right? Would have been in their way. The Golden State Warriors was forming, would have been in their way. They were only able to get because that putting 3 25-point scorers on a team was able to work because every other team, the high school era, most of these teams were not fully put together good teams. Only 2 or 3 of them in the league. So had they tried that super team thing back in the mid 2010s, they would have never won. I'm saying that was the only time they could have got it off was in the early 2010s. And LeBron saw that. And then he realized, okay, let me try to get a fresher super team. And again, they was lucky in 2016.
With that though,
they was lucky. It took Ray Allen to hit a shot. They wouldn't have
sure
won
did. And taking Duncan out the game.
Yep.
Never forget that series, man. Boris Diaw was locking up LeBron. You can go on YouTube right now and look at the highlights of Boris Diaw locking up LeBron.
Boris Diaw was locking up LeBron.
Boris Diaw.
What was his name?
You talking about with Dallas or San Antonio?
Hold on, but the nigga who was the liability in that series was damn Chris Bosh, because Tim Duncan was cooking his ass the entire series. I'm like,
yeah,
you gotta be fair to Bosh. Bosh was playing out of position to help LeBron offense.
LeBron was trying to bully this man, JJ Barea. He kept giving him the business.
Y'all acting like Tim
Duncan. They lost. Yeah, Ray Allen hit that shot, but I'm gonna just be honest. It's like the San Antonio Spurs, they choked down the stretch.
They did. They should have never took Duncan out the game on 2 consecutive plays.
Even before that, they had a chance to close the game out. I think Kawhi missed like
free
throws.
No,
they missed the free throws. Yeah, Kawhi missed one and Jumanu missed the other.
It's
like
okay, they missed the free throws, but I'm like, they still gonna win.
That dude spent the whole summer working on free throws.
Bro, that's why LeBron.
Wait, who?
Kawhi Leonard. That's why he was like a 70-some% free throw shooter.
LeBron is lucky he don't got 2.
Kawhi got that mindset.
They'd have been up 4, and that would have been the game.
Okay,
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this
in LeBron's defense. I'm gonna
tell y'all what really happened after the fact, and what really happened after the fact. They was going to win the game, even after they hit the shot. They had a play ready. And the NBA stopped the whole play. They ran the ball. The Spurs like, all right, come on, let's run our play. They did their play, and the Heat had nobody there. Ginobili was going to shoot a wide open shot for the game. And that's what people do. You want to see Tibbs lose his mind? That's what really got him mad. They stopped.
I remember saying Manu was wearing a Heat jersey. Manu should have put on a Heat jersey. He was playing for the Heat. It's like the Spurs were playing 6-on-4.
No,
Manu was horrible.
No, by that time, his career.
No, did they
I
take
saw
Tony
it right
Parker
away.
out
I'm
the
like, yeah, Manu look old.
Every time they talk to Bron is so lucky he is not 2-8 in the finals, bro. He is lucky. And you talk about he would have had the 2012, which again they cheated, and then he would have had the bubble chip. That's it. Because they should have lost in 13 and they damn sure should have lost in 16. They should have lost in 16.
When it comes to 16, hey, Warriors, you live by the 3, you die by the 3.
Nah, man, look. The Warriors didn't even need kept playing stuff to play good, and they was up 3-1 in a blowout.
You look at the series the year before, Steph was playing like crap that series.
He
He
was.
was
Nah,
playing
you
like
know,
crap that series, and I'm like,
no. What
listen,
happened was
Steph
remember,
didn't play like
Casino.
crap. What is you talking about?
No, he wasn't that
bro,
good.
He
He
he was
wasn't that
balled.
good.
goddamn
I'll tell you
elite.
No,
that
the
much.
thing was
Kyrie was cooking in
Draymond
both
Green got
finals.
suspended. Draymond Green got suspended. The center was out for the season. I mean, they basically was
Oh, Steph was putting up
all
like 20
small.
something a game. What is you talking about?
Oh, this is the play you're talking about, right?
Oh yeah, this is overtime.
Look at
They
Manu.
went to overtime.
Manu looking like he point shaving with a championship on the line.
He never could dribble like that, yo. Chill. He ain't never had no tight handles that
LeBron
kids
was
wanted to go
choking the
back home.
game. This was gonna ruin LeBron's career. He choked
It sure
the
was.
whole
Y'all don't
game.
know.
He
I
was
actually felt
turning the
bad for
ball over,
LeBron.
missing
He was
threes.
choking the game.
He
He
had
was
3 straight
worried.
turnovers.
Yeah,
3 straight
But
turnovers.
here's the problem. But
Miami was up
also,
with the ball. They thought it was over. LeBron.
Look at Manu's face. Manu's face looked like he got a script.
man, Manu tried to split, and nope.
What just happened?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
wait.
Oh, the
Shut.
lane. Look at the lane, though. Look at the
Manu
lane.
tried to split the double,
He went the wrong
and
way.
Okay, this
See?
is send
Why
it to
would
See?
he run
Why?
overtime.
into
Why are you
3
doing
people
that?
like that? What
That's the
the hell?
He went
overtime.
Manu
he went
looked
the
like he
wrong
was
way.
point shaving.
Yeah,
Man,
this
he
is
went the
That
wrong way.
was crazy. That man ran into 3 people.
yeah.
But if he would have
That
went the
was the
right, he
same
would have
game
went
to
the
overtime.
opposite angle of what he took. He would have been wide open.
Because everybody think Ray Allen shot won the game. That sent it to overtime.
no, it didn't.
It sent it to
I
overtime. But yeah,
remember.
it was supposed to be
I
over.
watched that. I watched that live, so I remember.
We all did.
I
I
definitely did
felt
too.
bad for LeBron. I'm like, damn, bro, you gonna lose a chip
I
like
was like,
this?
come on,
I was
3
Spurs.
like,
straight
man, he
turnovers,
gonna
I was
lose
two
like, what are
again.
you
bricks,
He
doing,
gonna
Spurs?
lose
They should be
again,
at the
and
end of the game
then
Three
playing the
they
straight
got
turnovers. He was blowing it, everything.
2
And
bricks.
here it is.
You foul him.
right
If
before
you foul him,
LeBron shoots that ball. Boris Diaw was standing underneath the basket with Bosh, and he runs out at LeBron. So Bosh is standing there by himself.
yeah.
Yep.
And why didn't they foul Bosh? If you foul Bosh, you win a championship because they got to miss 2. He getting 2 free throws. Y'all down 3.
But
If
here's
you
the
foul
thing
Bosh,
about that shot.
I
But
would
here's
have
the
fouled
thing.
Bosh. Bosh
Here's
was
the
shooting
thing.
still. I'd have put him there. I'd have definitely fouled Bosh.
yeah,
But
because they would
But
have had to
here's the thing
make one and then miss
about
the second one,
he
or
knew
it's over.
better. Yep. So once
But
he
here's
hit
the
it,
thing
I
about
watched the Spurs go right to their play. Boom. The ref come and get the ball. They was like, "What you doing?" Tibbs is losing. I mean, what's his name? Pop is losing his mind because they had the play set. They had 5 seconds. They was finna go right there. Pop's like, "Mother."
because even when he shot that ball, even when he shot the ball, I said, please
They
don't
did
have it.
that.
Please, his foot better not be
No,
on the line.
Miami don't have a timeout, so they can't do anything. They couldn't call no to do in this situation.
This is what
You giving
LeBron
them
needed to win a
timeout.
championship.
You giving them a
Mind you,
timeout.
this is LeBron's last MVP season, his last
Boy, Pop
dominant
ready to hit
season.
their ass. Pop ready to hit them in the mouth.
Sure is.
Yeah, dog. Pop ready to hit their ass in the mouth. He knew what they did. Like, dog, y'all, why the hell would you call that shit there? We just want to make sure because this is 2. You guys will probably win. It was like, man, ain't no review. You know it's a goddamn 3. Y'all.
And he should have stood on it. Like, why are we reviewing it?
Because
So as soon as it goes,
it was bad.
Known. This was the series that got his name known.
Yeah,
he dominated OKC. That was really Kawhi Leonard. This was the whole Kawhi Leonard playoffs. He dominated.
And LeBron was trash in this series too. He was almost as bad in this series as he was in the Dallas series.
Yeah, this is the one when he was shooting.
But it was lopsided. But I'm like, bro, even I was like, bro, you have no chance of winning. It's no chance.
He ain't every single one. Because even the Cavs team that won more games, they was crapping the playoffs. And they were crapping the playoffs because his style wasn't shit. Like, they always want to blame the teammates. His style is so basic and garbage. It don't produce
Oh,
winning championship basketball. It don't.
I'm gonna stand on this to this day. I don't care how you feel about it. You can say whatever you want about LeBron, but yeah, J.R. Smith, I want to punch you in your eye.
In 2016 without J.R. Smith.
Because I was like, I watched that game live. I said, bruh, even if the Cavs still lost, they still would have got a game in Golden State. And for you to do something that
Why
stupid,
you not mad at the guy that missed the free throw?
because I knew what he was doing.
Because it would have been worth more.
I knew what he was doing.
What who was doing?
I knew what LeBron was doing. I said he's finna go to the free throw line. He's finna miss these free.
Him throw the ball to him. Then he was timeout.
Then he cried like a little bitch.
Dummy.
But this is my problem right here. Why y'all have no accountability for LeBron's teammates? Because clearly JR could have went straight back up, and that free throw that George Hill missed, that would have just made like a one possession game, would have just made that a 3-point play. He just missed the free throw, and now we just got a 3-point play because of that.
Well, you got to play the extra 5 minutes. Why did he keep cooking the extra 5 minutes? Why he quit?
Right, and LeBron didn't even want to take a shot in overtime. That's a
Sure didn't.
Yeah,
everybody morale.
Take a shot in the overtime.
No, okay, that's when it's on the leader. You think Michael Jordan would have started crying like a little bitch? He would have led the team to like you still had a chance to win.
Kenny Anderson did that to Shaq, and we see what the result was.
Oh, and that was the game where LeBron allegedly punched the whiteboard and broke his hand, right?
Yeah.
Bro, when LeBron retire, we're gonna really accurately look back on his career as the joke that it was, bro. From 2010 on, was like just nothing but embarrassment after embarrassment, bro. He had a couple of good moments. I'll give him 2016. I'll give him 2016.
Yo, are you tripping? Do y'all not remember Bron back in 04, back to 010, before all the little trade happened? He went
before he started acting all dumb. When he actually competed.
So that's the reason why I'm a Bron fan. I'm not gonna turn on him because he done got rich and the money got.
He turned into a bitch ass nigga after that, man. That's the problem. He turned into a bitch ass.
He's a hood nigga. He be at the BET Awards and everything with his wife.
And so why don't you be like Kobe and be at the gym and actually work on aspects to improve your game?
Why? Oh, you want to know why?
You think Kobe was ever be at the BET Awards?
Put yourself in his shoes. Put yourself in his shoes.
Kobe was at the BET
You come into the league as this new hot shot, right? Everything is set up for you to succeed. It's like, so you're automatically gonna think, you're automatically gonna say to yourself, why am I working on something I don't need?
Yo, check this out.
Oh, so you don't need a jump shot? You don't need to be able to pull up from the mid range? You don't need a post game?
But who was on Bron's team when he first got there?
Ricky Davis, Carlos Boozer, Goskins?
Yeah. Other than outside of Boozer was straight, but the rest of them,
Goskins was an all-star with LeBron in his second year.
Yeah. So was Mo Williams. What does that tell you?
What you mean? So Antoine Jameson was an all-star. Wait a minute. He had Antoine Jameson, and in the 2008 playoffs, Antoine Jameson cooked LeBron for 31 points a game in the playoffs. And now 2 years later, all of a sudden, Antoine Jameson is a buck.
But how did that series always end? Yeah. Antoine Jameson got short end of the stick.
Wait a minute. Okay, so you play so the series always end when Cleveland beating the Wizards. The Wizards had two players, Jameson and Gilbert.
Jameson,
outside of that, they had a bunch of trash.
Butler.
Okay, Caron Butler. Okay. I mean, Caron Butler was mid, but okay.
Whoa. Nah, he wasn't big. He might not have been.
He
All-Star, but he
B-list.
wasn't
He
mid.
B-list. He B-list. He
See,
B-list. That's
that's
it.
that's the problem. That's another thing. If Jordan was
I know
winning
what you mean.
us, Jordan was winning with John Paxson at point guard. Why is all of a sudden Mo Williams and even Shaq was an All-Star in 2009. He was still getting 14 and 7 old
Right.
and fat with with LeBron.
Yeah.
You know
Mo why?
you know what they say
You know
about
what
that
they
year
say
that
about that?
he made the All-Star team. Yeah, that's why the voting is the way it is. Because of people like Shaq getting votes. Because he get
But
all these
Shaq was
fan
no, but wait a
votes.
minute. Shaq was a legitimate 18 and 10 with Phoenix. It just so happens that none of the other centers were any decent. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
it was some decent centers.
In the
It was just
West,
politics,
name
bro.
me another decent
The
center.
all
Because Yao Ming was damn near retired at that time.
No, Yao Ming in his prime was giving Shaq problems. In
No, but
04,
I'm saying
05,
name the great centers in the West where Shaq couldn't get an All Star game. Vote. There wasn't that
well,
many great centers that Shaq beat
It
out.
was Chris Kaman.
But
It was
here's
Chris
the thing,
Kaman,
though. The reason why
Elton
he made
Brand,
everybody knows
El,
why Shaq made that. It wasn't because he was a great center. It was because the All Star game was in Phoenix.
Okay, all right, I got that point. All right, you know what? Guess who was the center of the championship team in 2010? Who was the center of the championship team in 2010?
I think Andrew Bynum.
Nope. Kendrick. Oh yeah, the Lakers did win. Okay, you're right. The Lakers won, but the team that came out the East was Kendrick Perkins. So you had Shaq against Kendrick Perkins. I mean, any version of Shaq, I don't care what, is better than any version of Kendrick Perkins. Okay. So the team you lost to, you had a better center there. You had I know JJ hit.
man, Tibbs know what he doing.
Yeah,
Me too.
I'm glad it's said because it had to be addressed. End of
I'm
the day, it
glad he
had to be
said it.
addressed. And
I'm
then,
glad he said it publicly. I'm so
that's
glad
it.
he said that shit.
That's it. And we work it out. They'll work it out. Ain't no big
And
drama.
you know, and what like because
Yeah.
we move like we move like the mafia. Like we don't really like say nothing. So for this to be said,
Yeah.
lets me know the front office agrees. So
Yep. Yep.
that's all that lets me
Did
know.
you LB? Did you see the roommates podcast with Dolan?
Uh-uh.
I was watching like the first. I gotta watch it because they probably let some things go. That's before the loser streak, before they lost to the Lakers, actually, right? So I
Well,
want
if
to see
it's
how
cold, then they
because
ain't gonna have like the more relevant stuff.
yeah, they want they don't never get spicy on there, but they was really trying to they was gauging the boss's feeling or whatever. So if let me tell you, I think it was Brunson that said it. Brunson either told Mikal Bridges to either knock on his door and say it, and then if he don't respond to you or whatever, if he don't give you an answer, then go to the media with it. So I think Brunson actually told Bridges to say it
I don't think he
because
said it. I don't think he said nothing. I think he did that on his own accord.
yeah, he probably did. And like I said, go to the media with it. So now it's addressed.
You know who
Now
I thought who
it
really
was
thought
actually
it, but
said
he
by a
just got.
player.
You know who I really thought it, but he couldn't say nothing because he just got
Yeah.
here. PJ,
Who?
PJ.
Oh, PJ Tucker.
Uh huh.
Look, PJ Tucker's good for the culture. He's a good locker room guy. So we need that. We need an adult in the room. You know what I'm saying? We need a guy that's been in some
I just
battles.
happened to. I wasn't happy with the trade last week, but then when the games went by, I noticed what he does on the
Yeah,
side and all that. So I
exactly.
was like, okay, I get it.
We still got
He
a roster spot left too. We could get Moses Brown with
yeah, they're
that,
just
but they
waiting.
decided they
They're just
waiting.
We
waiting
need
for like
Moses
money
Brown.
reasons.
Get Moses Brown.
They're just
Stop
waiting
playing.
for money reasons. Because
Yeah,
the
they
longer
waiting for the
you
money
wait,
reasons. I like the
the more
Beauchamp
you
pickup.
save.
I like the Beauchamp pickup, and I like the
PG
fact that we got DeLon Wright. Those are guys that in
I just hope
emergency
they don't wait too
situations
long
can
for Moses.
I don't
say
think they're
again.
gonna get Moses, to be honest
I
with you.
don't think they wait too long before somebody snatch him up. We got lucky with the Mavericks. You know
Right.
he's been snatched up twice this year, right?
Yeah, as he
Because the
should be.
Pacers had him earlier. like early, like back in October, November, or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's gonna be the emergency third string center, but you gotta have it because you never know. You never
Yeah,
know. Like
just use
last
the
year,
spot.
Mitch Robinson get hurt again. You're gonna have a plan B. So
I'm just
I
glad it
mean,
was said. Like,
yeah, you got to
and
have them be
Mikel
right.
is the perfect person to say it.
No, yeah,
He's the
exactly, and that's what
perfect
I'm
person.
saying. I
Like,
think it
nigga,
came from the captain.
he's the Iron Man. Like, he's never missed a game. So it's like,
Yeah.
if you're putting like wear and tear on him now that's an issue. Like,
Yep. And I think they've been discussing. I probably was a team meeting, and then they said, okay, because Tibbs is stubborn as hell, bro. Like that's just the way it
Yeah,
is.
I love the narrative for the
that's
whole day. That whole
stubborn in the
5 hours was
period.
nuts. What Mikel said, what Thibodeau said, and then the game winner on the Blazers. Like, dog, that shit was
Yep.
the whole narrative, bro. Like,
Yeah. Because it ain't
Yeah,
like Bridges is gonna get benched. Ain't no way he gonna do that shit. So you had to find the safest option to say it, and Josh Hart probably ain't like it, but it's like what?
I don't
And
care what
again,
Josh Hart said. Listen,
Yeah,
there's
Josh Hart
sometimes where
always
there's
said
dudes
he's
that
gonna
just
play.
they'll keep going, and then their trainer or whoever will have to tell them like, "All right, bro, you
To
gotta
sit out.
relax."
I got
Like,
Right.
you.
this is the moment.
See,
I don't care
sometimes you got
what
see Tibbs.
Hart or what Brunson said. I don't care.
Right, because
Nigga, we
they're
tired.
not going to
Y'all
be the
niggas are
type of
tired, bro.
they're
Y'all are
not going to
tired,
be
bro.
the type
Come
of
on.
players to be like complaining
I don't
or
want to
like
hear that
Yeah.
politically correct BS. Save that for the rest of the world, bro. No, not with us, bro. Like, dog,
Listen,
get
I,
this
I feel
BS
you.
out
I
of here,
feel you.
bro.
See, at the end of the
I
day,
mean, listen.
Because
Salute to them being
Cat said the same crap back in January, dog. Look what's going on with him. Look like
nah.
the
Hey, did y'all
operation
see
game,
Jalen
dog.
Brunson though? When he saw Josh Hart turn over the ball under the rim?
yeah.
Oh, I never saw that call. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, when he was
Yeah, that's
chopping
the
his foot.
thing. That's
The
why
inbound
Jalen Brunson was
violation. I've all my
No,
life
not
I've
Jalen
seen people
Brunson. That
move.
was
yeah.
Rick
Mikal
All
Bridges.
my
Brunson.
life I've seen people
Oh,
move under the ball, under the
yeah, because Jalen Brunson back in New York
I've
rehabbing.
seen it.
Yeah, Jalen Brunson made a post on back in
Oh,
New
he
Oh
York
made
yeah,
a
City
they always
post.
watching
going.
the game. He
Oh,
put
they
up.
always gonna go at each other.
Oh,
He
they
said,
always go
"Know
at
the
it.
rules, brother." And Josh
Yo,
Hart,
they asked why the Knicks
Nigga,
What are you
defense
trying to
how
picked
do?
do
up.
you
What are you
know the
trying to shoot the
rules?
Nah,
ball?
Nigga, I
What are
ain't
you
know
They
trying
that.
to
asked
touch the
Hart why the
Nigga, I
ball?
Knicks
never seen
defense
that
picked
call in
up.
my
He said,
life.
"Oh,
right,
because Jalen
right.
Brunson ain't out there."
I
Yeah,
never
yeah,
seen that
yeah.
call in my life. So save me with
They
that.
they
I
always
can't
gonna take
stand when
shots at each
mofos
other.
do that crap. Now
that's
all of a sudden
Jalen Brunson
mofos
did
got
it.
5D brains and galaxy brains and shit. Like, y'all ain't know that shit either. Stop it, bro.
Now
Like,
No,
look,
they
now
dog, y'all
look,
did
ain't know
took that
that.
out
Sino,
the game. They like in
Sino.
college you could do it,
Like,
but
I've seen it
they
on the
took that
sideline,
out
you
the
can't
pros a
move, but
long
under the
time
hoop,
ago.
I've seen people move for like
Sino.
20 years under that. Like, and they never
Sino,
said
you
a word.
realize that Bridges had more clutch game winning shots this week than LeBron has in 7 years in a Laker uniform, right?
Yeah, I don't think he's hit one with the Lakers.
One for
Nope,
30. He is
1 for
1 for
30.
30.
But
Same.
no, but he's more clutch than he's the most clutchest player in the NBA.
Yep.
It's
I've been arguing with Nick
plain and
fans all
simple.
day. I'm like, Jalen, you know that Jalen Brunson got like 6 game winning shots this year.
Exactly.
And,
But
and LeBron got one
Nah.
for
There's
30
a
in a Lakers
difference.
uniform in
There's a
7
difference
years.
between game winner
no,
and
he's
buzzer
been hitting some
beater.
clutch shots. Clutch
No,
shots.
there's a difference between game winner and buzzer beater.
I
Brunson
get it.
Yeah,
understands that.
He
he
did
hits
both
clutch
of them.
shots.
But that's
He
what I'm
hits
saying. He
I
did
never
both of them.
when Brunson scores usually like 5 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds left. I'm talking
right,
like
right,
out the
right.
buzzer, you hear the
The
horn, dog.
bagger.
I've never seen it yet. Not on
Boy,
this team.
but Brunson got a buzzer beater too.
No, he hasn't.
He didn't get a
That's
buzzer
been a
beater against
thing.
Philly.
That's actually been a thing. Like he hasn't yet. It's like
No, he
no.
hasn't, but he hits a
No,
lot of daggers.
he's been hitting shots like with seconds left, but it
Yeah,
like I'm
Okay, I
daggers.
talking
got
like
you.
you
I
see the
got you. I
red
Dagger
light
got
on the
you.
shot.
board go off. Like no,
Because
he
I'm
hasn't.
thinking
Like
the Philly
Mikal
game. I'm
Bridges,
thinking the
he hit the
Memphis
buzzer
game.
beater. OG
No,
did
it's
no
all
no
been before.
similar to
Clutch shot is
OG.
different. A clutch shot is different. I said buzzer
A
beater
buzzer
when you hear the
beater. He talking
siren.
about buzzer beater. Yeah,
Buzzer
you hear the
beater.
buzzer beater. You hear
Like
the.
I got you. But either
Like
way, those shots, if he don't make them, we lose the
similar to what
game.
Mikal Bridges did
Almost
last
certainly.
night. What
it was
Mikal
meant for
Bridges did
Mikel to
last night.
hit
That's
that.
what
It was meant for Mikel to hit that just because of that Thibodeau shit last night.
Yep.
right. Oh, now
And
And
we
this
never
you
lets
talked.
me
can't beef with
know.
him.
And this lets me know if we fully break down in the playoffs,
We
he's
know who to
out of here.
blame.
He's gone.
No,
I don't think he
I
Yeah,
gonna
think
I
get.
don't think
And
it's
if he
gonna
and if
break
he does
down.
get
I
fired,
think
I
they're gonna
don't
give
think
him one more
Leon, because
year.
Leon's his man.
I think
Leon's
he's
his
gonna give
man,
him
so
one
he
more
won't get
year.
him fired. But
He's
he's just gonna move into the front office, so where
nah.
he's not coaching no more.
I'm
And I'm
telling you
cool
right
with either
now,
or.
they're
I
gonna
am
give
cool
him
with
one
either
more
or,
year
bro.
because they just gave him a new contract.
Well, it
For what?
depends on how the season ends. If we
That
if we
don't mean
lose in a
nothing. He
gentleman's
them a
sweep in
new
the second
contract,
round,
then
you
you can
got to
play
move
like
on.
dirt. You out of here.
Like we can't lose in a gentleman's sweep. I don't care if the
Like if
boss.
you
Hell
We
no,
got a new
gotta.
yeah,
We
contract, that
gotta.
means
We
you'll just
gotta
work
be
here.
we are
You just
not.
competitive.
won't be coaching. You'll just be in the front office along with Allen Houston, Spreewell, and them, dog.
All right, so if the playoffs was right now, who do we go against?
Huh?
It- Didn't Detroit take the fifth seed?
They took
I
it.
Did
think,
they?
Yeah, they took
yeah,
So
it.
they
we
was.
play Indiana. Oh, I would love to take. I would
Oh,
love to
I
I
would
can't
smash
love
believe
to
what
see
Shaq
Indiana.
it.
said the
Boy,
other day. That was
But
That's
did
hilarious.
you
cake
see
work.
what Tim said though about the breakdown though?
Yes, and I don't care. Like I saw it. I was like, what are you
Right.
talking
You can
about?
justify it all you want to.
No, because people try to defend that crap, and I said, no, get out of here, bro.
He's like, I don't care what he said.
No, because he said he always deflects with that
he
reasoning.
does.
Like, dog,
He's a politician, baby.
I don't have to go match for match every game, bro. No. You don't see no other team doing that crap. Like LeBron ain't playing like 40 minutes. Luke ain't doing that shit either.
But
So what are
he's
y'all
saying
talking
that's why
about?
they successful. Because he's like, I got two best wing defenders.
Dog,
I'm
Shea
gonna
only
need them
had
up there.
one game over 40 plus minutes. Shea, like he only
Well, they
had what
blowing a lot
over a
of teams
45
out,
minute
but
game
so
one
that's
time
that.
this
You
whole
know,
season, though.
Yeah, but they brought down Brunson's minutes. Brunson's only playing 30 something.
35. Yeah. So Perkins was lying.
Dog, it
No,
was so
it was
bad.
up there, but that's what
It
I'm saying.
was
It was
so
up for a
bad
minute, but now
last
it's down.
year. It was
It's
so
been
bad with
coming down.
It was so bad with Brunson last year that Prize Picks put up a prop where you can go over or under on how many minutes the Knicks play, dog. That's how bad it
Yeah. I'm
was.
well,
So you can
last year
go
they ain't had
over
no
or under,
choice.
bro. Like
Be fair, they ain't had no choice. Everybody was hurt.
I was betting the over every time. The only time
Of
I bet
course.
the under, I was like, I feel like
I
this is
feel
the
bad for the
game that
Mavericks,
Brunson's
boy.
gonna
They ain't
go
got
under.
no choice.
Hey, I'll give y'all this. Look out for Cat. Cat is gonna definitely ball out the next game.
Is that the
We
game we play Golden State?
Golden State.
Yep,
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Oh yeah,
yep,
he's looking for Draymond. Yeah,
yep.
he
Draymond
responded to
is
Draymond.
because
He responded to
Jimmy know
What?
Draymond
full
the other
well
He
that
day.
Jimmy
and
would have
he
said,
has
I,
"Bro,
been
I,
playing
he
a
I was
dropped
little
waiting for
aggressive
y'all Knicks
now.
fans. I was waiting
He's
for
starting to
y'all
He
play a
Knicks
little
fans.
responded
bit
to
more
Draymond the other
aggressive.
day.
Oh, y'all
Man,
finna
ain't
get
nobody.
y'all ain't gonna have Jalen Brunson back.
So
That's all
No, he's
right.
not
We
gonna
got a
be
better
back.
defensive
What
center. I mean, point
Yeah,
guard.
y'all?
yeah.
What
Nah,
y'all
but
think Seth gonna do?
Cat has been
What
looking a
y'all think
little bit
I
Seth
more
gonna
think
do?
aggressive
He
Tyler
gonna
lately.
Cole
cook
gonna be
up.
playing
He
He's
gonna
not
center
cook
playing
up.
like
This
So
gonna
y'all
Friday,
better
whatever
without
that game is.
Brunson. Know what you
No,
telling
no,
me?
no,
We
no. I'm
better
not saying.
defensively. Let's keep
Don't
it
don't do
real.
that. Don't
Let's
do
keep
that.
I'm
it a
not
I'm
doing
just
thousand.
all that
saying.
shit.
I'm
You
just
can
Okay,
saying
get
there
you.
Cat
you
is
Oh,
go.
starting to
I'll
play
see you on
like
the
what he
Somebody
says
gaslight
he's
you. Y'all
gonna
play
do.
right into. I don't know why
No,
y'all
no,
fall.
no,
Y'all
no. I'm
fall
not
back
saying
into
Nah,
that.
they
every
gonna
week.
show
It's
it.
like
Why do
We would have
y'all?
never
Why
got
do
to
crazy.
this
y'all
point
just
without
It's crazy to
Gabe
me how
Bean.
y'all fall
Why
for
do
that
y'all
shit,
just
bro.
put y'all in a
See,
hole?
I don't get it, bro. I
We ain't
don't get it,
creating that
bro.
he's
narrative.
like, I don't get it. They know it's
I
the
don't
truth,
get it. It's
LB.
like
They
nigga, the
seeing it
trap
now.
hole is right there. Y'all still fall into
We
it.
are
It's like, come
better
on, bro.
defensively,
Every
and
time,
the
There
bro.
ball
you
moves
go.
better.
See, he's telling you.
And
They
the
better.
ball moves a little more. Look at I keep it a thousand,
No,
bro.
no, no,
Right.
no.
See,
The
he's
ball is
seeing it.
moving better, and we
No,
keep
don't do
it. I keep it stacked.
Yep.
that. I'm
The
keeping
Oh,
it
LB
you're
way
one
real
of
But you
too.
too.
got
those
to
Knicks
realize, though,
fans. You just
Cino.
go off
Well, you
whatever,
got to
like
realize,
any
Cino.
narrative is.
Jalen Brunson is still the most clutch player in the league. He's still the most unguardable.
They just figured it out. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Ain't no different from when Orlando figured out how to play without Paulo and Franz, though. It's the same shit.
Yeah,
Well,
same
well,
thing.
now,
Like,
now they
like,
without
He
now
had
they without Suggs, who's
Just
they
like
key
how,
to
They
their
just like
played
defense.
how,
like what? They played like two
just like
games. That's it. They
just like
lost.
how Memphis finds a
if
we'd have went without Ty.
Brunson, we would have won
It
that
was
Clippers.
immediately once he was out. Immediately
The Clippers
they got
look
better.
terrible. I can't
No,
even
we
lie.
got
The
better
Clippers look
defense.
real bad.
Right,
We
y'all got
actually played good
better.
defense in the Laker game too.
We should have never lost against the Clippers.
Y'all
Had we
got
had
better
Jalen
because Brunson ain't there to take them
Brown.
dumbass
Nah,
shots.
nah,
We
nah.
could have
trying
beat
to
the
tell
Clippers
you.
regardless.
Listen,
Like,
Nah,
what
it's
are
a
you
lot.
if
It's a
talking
little
Jalen
bit
about?
more
Brown
than
was
that.
playing in the
It's a little
Portland
bit
game, we
more
would
than
have
that.
never, we
Yeah,
would have
and
never
you're
had to
right.
go to
The
overtime. The
ball
game
is
would have been
moving.
done.
That's
We
what
could
you
have beat
need.
the
More
Clippers
guys. When
with
you
or
got all
without
these
him. I don't
guys on the
understand that
team,
point either.
why you get Cat in them and ain't gonna get the ball?
They don't make no
Dog,
sense.
it was just
I
one
will
game.
keep
Two,
saying it.
Cat had a
Brunson needs
bad
to be
game
a
that
better
day.
facilitator. I get it.
You want to know why I knew he's
Go
gonna have a
get
bad game? Because I
LaMelo.
bet the under that night. I knew he wasn't gonna play good because I saw how injury
And
report.
as I said, go
Like,
get
dog, I knew.
LaMelo,
That's the
not
house.
for Brunson. Bring
Wait, what?
LaMelo into
I've been
play
betting
with
under on
Brunson.
Cat like 3
No,
times
no,
this year.
hell no. He ain't playing with
Come
Brunson.
on,
He
No,
taking
man.
his
no,
Why
just
time.
not?
Nah,
trade
you gotta. I
Brunson.
disagree
Get
with that.
another backup for him.
Lamelo Ball don't even
Nah,
play.
Get some
nah.
picks.
I no. I do
He
not
was
want
just
LaMelo
playing
as my
on
point
one
guard
game.
instead of Brunson. I want
I
LaMelo
want
as
him on
my
my
two guard.
team. Why would you
You
This is
want
the
somebody
already
thing
that?
that
said
this is
y'all
the
got a
thing that
better defensive guard in
this
there.
is the thing that contradicts
So,
himself on. And
Uh,
Go ahead. Go ahead,
I'm
John.
gonna
oh,
bring in
snap.
NFL. I'm gonna bring in NFL with this too. You hate on players that play arcade style or high school AAU style, but yet you big up LaMelo, which is contradictory to what you always preach.
mm-hmm.
No, I'm
Mahomes
saying
is an arcade
LaMelo.
quarterback. Like that's a
LaMelo
bad thing.
Ball is a
Like it's
tall and
ridiculous,
fast
dog.
guard. He can get by a guy without a
LaMelo
pick.
played like he's still at Chino Hills and he's playing for Charlotte, which he could do whatever he wants. You think he's gonna
Exactly.
do
Jalen
that on a
Brunson is
contending team play
5'2"
like that? Absolutely not.
and can't get by
Put
anybody.
him on the Lakers
What do
and
you mean?
JJ
He
But
can't?
Redick
but
will
He
lose his
does get
shit.
by a lot.
nobody can
Put
guard
him
him.
on
So
the
Yeah, the
that
Lakers
come
and
counter
on
JJ
win.
now.
will lose his shit the way
If
he play,
nobody
dog.
can guard him,
And I
why
like
can they
LaMelo. I
guard
just
him
don't like the
well? And
bullshit
he
that y'all
turning
be
over the ball and down the
His
saying.
stretch.
team is
Like,
in
no.
third place in the Eastern Conference.
Because
Then
they
he was
were
in
in the
second place.
Eastern Conference. Now they starting to
And
slide. Cat
there's
He was in
They
third
would
third
be the
place.
Eastern
second seed
Conference
in
for
the
the
West
last
Where's
2
the
too.
years.
You
hard?
realize
What?
that, right? They would be the
With
second seed
Brunson
in the
And
on the
West.
somebody
City
tell me
We're
where
not
the
sliding
Hornets
though.
Brunson,
currently
and
Like we're
Cat
Brunson.
literally
doing
still
all this
third.
work though.
Man,
And
don't
when
worry
Cat
about
No,
the
no,
got
no.
Hornets. They
hurt,
Don't do
won
that. No,
14
Cat was
games.
not doing no. Listen,
We
Cat
literally
Cat
wasn't
was
still
doing
third.
carrying
What is
shit.
he
y'all.
talking about?
Cat won the MVP candidate.
Yes, he
No, he
was.
Both of them
was
were.
the first half
Exactly.
of the
So
Both of
season,
them
and then
were.
he started getting soft, and then
man,
now
Brunson
he
ain't
started
no
to come
damn
back to himself.
MVP
Alpha, are
candidate.
you going to
Both of them were.
disregard
Yes,
the
they
fact
were.
that
He
he
never been
fractured
that.
his goddamn hand in January and then the whole MVP conversation just
Right.
disappeared?
Man, that's too bad.
What are you
That's too
talking
bad. The
about?
season ain't over
Right.
in
It was because of
January.
Like, how
Oh
is
yeah,
the
Cat.
oh
okay?
yeah,
Like,
oh
how is
yeah,
it
oh
over?
yeah,
Was
oh
the
yeah,
season
oh
Brunson
be
yeah,
over
Shit
because he
only
got
happened
hurt?
2 months ago.
oh yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, LB,
What's up?
you was right again, nigga. Joker for MVP.
I told you, but but mofos don't want to listen to me,
Joker for
bro.
MVP.
Like, what are we
Okay,
talking
hold on, hold
about?
on. Y'all
Like,
still want to
dog,
bet?
Joker
like,
for
Who was
MVP.
I supposed to bet?
yes,
I was supposed to bet somebody in this.
Joker ain't getting no
it was
damn
me, and y'all
MVP.
all sounded stupid that night.
Who
That's why I'm
Lucas
betting
getting
you
Yeah,
SGA is
guys.
and
winning
what?
the
Yeah, they
MVP,
went.
dude.
Yeah,
Joker
they
got
went
it,
head
bro.
to head. They went head to head right
If
after
Shea
that.
get it, it's out
And
of
Joker
pity.
cooked him.
If Shea get it, it's out of pity, dog. I'm
Don't
sorry.
mean
No,
nothing.
It's out of pity if
Shea
Shea get
is
it,
a
bro.
guard. Okay, Joker is
I
a
don't give a
center.
A
damn about
center.
that.
Head to
OKC's
head.
number one. Well, Nuggets is number two. So what?
Shea
Yeah, but
is
It's
the
like, okay.
MVP,
again,
dog.
okay, again,
No, no, check again.
Like,
who
since
It's
when
trying to
winning
Shea
bet?
is
MVPs is
winning
always number one
MVP.
seed teams? Like, stop
Who
it.
is trying to bet on MVP?
Joker got it, bro. Like,
Somebody
we
bet
gotta
me on
stop it, bro.
Pistons Knicks if they play.
Oh, I got the Pistons.
Okay, we'll see
Of course,
when we
but
get to
it
the
was,
starting line.
it was.
But anybody want to
Well,
bet
if
Yeah,
that
the
yeah,
Pistons
yeah.
SGA is
if the
Don't
not
do
going
it,
to win the
Cino.
Pistons
Don't do
MVP?
it,
Matter of
Cino.
fact,
Stop.
y'all
It
can have the
wasn't
hey
Cino
field.
yo
though.
Cino
I
if the
remember
if
that.
the
It wasn't
playoffs start
Cino.
right now, you will be playing the Knicks.
Listen, I'm not even
Don't
getting
do it,
into the
Cino.
argument. We'll see what happens with the standings in the end of April.
Now
Bro,
listen, if Jalen Brunson take your
Like,
team
I'm
out,
not
you got
ever
to
since
take
even,
Jalen
Barkley
I'm
Brunson
won
not
in
with
even
you.
wasting my
'93, I
energy because it's
predicted
not even going to
every
be a
Yeah, I
possibility. Not
MVP.
want
going to be
you
a
to be quiet
possibility.
over there. What you think about this Knicks team so far? Now that Brunson's out, y'all
What
not
happened?
better.
No, listen. We would have never been going back and forth with the trailblazers trouble is if Jalen Brunson was
Why
there.
is he acting like Brunson just
Ha
like
ha. We
only
told
missed
you
the
And then
Jalen
on
Blazers
top
Brunson
of
game?
was
that,
the problem.
and
Why
Sacramento
is he acting
Kings,
like
they
Brunson
was
just
in
like only missed
overtime the day before,
the
and
like he
then
just missed like you missed also the Clippers game like and we lost
yeah,
that
and then
game.
the
We should have
Clippers game,
won.
we would have won that game if
We
Jalen
had a
Brunson
lot of
would have
should have won
played.
games like the last 2 weeks, but it's all right.
You think he would have won that game if Jalen Brunson was there?
Yeah, we
Oh,
would have.
against the Clippers,
Yeah, we would
We
have
absolutely.
won
The
would
the
have.
game with
Clippers
the
was
That
Clippers.
terrible.
back-to-back mess, overtime. Come on, man. We was doomed.
You know, we only
No,
six.
but the
We
Clippers was
6-1 with
terrible too.
overtimes.
The
Yeah,
The
you
only
Clippers
know,
couldn't
on a
even
overtime
hit
game
a
we lost
back-to-back,
was
you
the
can't
Lakers. That was it.
practice nothing. You just got to go
you
through
had
a
James
walkthrough.
Harden just
So you just
shooting
lose your
threes and
your,
missing.
your leading
So
scorer. How you
now
expect a team
Rome
to
just
win?
said that the ball is moving more, and y'all playing
Agreed.
better.
Agreed. But that don't
No,
make
the
me
ball
better
is
with our
moving
The ball
brothers.
is
faster.
moving more.
Those are
But
temporary games,
you
bro.
Y'all
pushing the
playing better
narrative.
defensively. Y'all doing exactly what I
But
said
you're
that needs to
pushing
happen.
the narrative
You
that
try
they
to
don't need Brunson when clearly
right,
they
They
and
do.
that's
don't.
Yes.
not the case. That's not the case
They
at
don't
all.
need Brunson.
Okay,
That's just them
let me
refusing to
just
let him
shut that
go.
down. Let me shut down this retarded bullshit too. Listen, like we played the Blazers. I know the Blazers got better. They'll be in the play-in possibly,
Right.
but we're playing the Blazers. Let's see
Exactly.
this for like other teams, like for like the next 3 weeks before we
Golden
Warriors.
think
State and
about it.
they hotness,
Warriors.
I'm
right?
just saying, bro.
Golden State.
like,
I'm not
They
now.
got
we
Now
gotta
Golden
again, I
State.
relax,
like the
bro.
fact that
We
we're gonna
gotta
be a little
relax.
bit tougher defensively against Golden State this time.
We gotta relax.
Exactly. When
Like,
everything starts slowing down, they're gonna slow it down, and we're
See,
gonna see.
realizing,
Let's see.
one
You
thing
So
know.
about
y'all
the
finna beat
Knicks,
Golden State. That's what y'all telling me.
No, I want to see how they listen.
I
I
want to
want to
see
see.
how we play
I
against
want to
them.
see how they play
No,
because they're gonna
we
actually
gonna
play
and
against
man,
a
mind you,
Chino
we
good
gonna have
sound
a
like
team.
cat
those.
this time.
Chino
Remember,
sound
We're
like
gonna
those
have a
Sacramento
mad
Alabama
cat.
niggas
Kings.
trying to catch you with
Sacramento
Chino.
We
Kings
gonna have a
suck.
mad
Okay.
bodega cat.
So can I bet
Sacramento.
on the
Sacramento
Knicks?
visiting L.
That's what y'all telling me. I can
No,
bet
No,
on the
no,
Knicks.
no,
They gonna
no,
come
no.
through.
I
No.
would not
That's a
advise you to
national
bet on the
televised
Knicks
game. I
without Jalen
wouldn't.
Brunson.
they
The
told the
Knicks
Do
truth.
don't do
not.
well in
Told the
national
truth.
Nah,
Real
nah.
televised
shit.
It
Zeno,
don't
games.
Zeno.
matter.
No,
I would
no,
not
It
no,
advise
doesn't
you
no,
to
matter. I
bet
already
no.
on the
watched
See,
that
Knicks
there you
game.
without
go.
We
Jalen
know we
Brunson
Right.
being there.
See, there
Yo,
you go.
we
Cino,
You
winning
trying to
all
tell
you
the
we
truth.
it don't
realize the
matter.
Knicks are like
No,
Televised or
1-11
if
not.
in
Jalen
nationally
Brunson's not
televised
Television
there,
games,
shit.
you
so I
do
don't
not
trust
Karceno know
bet
how
them.
on
to
the
pick
Knicks.
good plays,
You
bro.
don't know
You gotta know that.
what is gonna happen. If
Anthony
Jalen Brunson is
Robinson.
playing,
What do you
then
mean
that's
they
when I
best
know
guard?
to tell you to bet on the Knicks.
The Knicks are one
Let
and
Zeno
11.
lose
I
his
don't think we
money.
won a nationally televised game all year.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, we have. What are you talking about?
Name, I can't remember.
Nigga, I'm
Which
not about to
one?
go through like all 50 games. Are you crazy?
No, we
Oh,
I
you
think
can't
we're
remember a
like
game?
1 for 7. I think we're 1 for 7 or
He's
something
like,
like
No,
that.
we
I'm not
played like 10 at
all
least.
them
We played
games.
at least 10. We lost the opening night. We lost to even when the
What
playing
does
shit, we
televised
lost.
We
games
lost to the
mean?
Celtics
Like, what do you
twice.
mean? Does the channel matter
National
or does
Yes, it
national
does.
TV.
Yes, it does, because
We
I
lost
believe
we
with
lost to the
more
I didn't
Lakers.
eyes,
say
the
if it
league is
does or
more
not.
apt to
I
fix the
asked you, does
outcome.
it
Yes, I
matter
do.
what
Yes.
channels it on? That's what
Now,
I asked.
we are
Like
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 we would have
TNT,
about
TNT
50,
and
60
ABC.
wins if we played every game on MSG. For real.
TNT, ABC.
Whoa.
Well,
Okay, so
you
you're
could say the
talking
third.
ESPN, TNT, and
Our
ABC and all
Christmas
Bro,
one.
ABC
look,
and all that, right?
this is the
You're
channel to
talking that,
talk
right?
this. I don't believe the league is
I think
crooked.
the only
We
national
won
game we won
televised
was
games
against the
before. Like
Spurs
I've been watching the games.
So
I
on
don't get
Anthony
Christmas.
like it'd be like
Robinson, let
5
me
games
tell
of like
Anthony
not
Robinson
being at the
something
crib and shit.
because he's
That's
a
What's that?
insane.
What's
Jalen
that?
Brunson lover. Let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
McBride is doing way better. I'm
Oh,
telling you, way better.
We are playing the Blazers. We only missed 2 games
we
without
McBride is
played
playing a
Jalen.
we're
different
playing the
And we
role,
like,
Blazers.
Cino.
We would have never
if
been
this was
battling with the
anybody else,
Blazers
you would
if
have been
Jalen Brunson was
premature as
playing.
hell, bro. You want to be premature
The
with
game would have
Brunson,
been
but
done. We
nobody
would have
else
not
would do
even
this,
been in
bro.
overtime.
Cino, I think you need to understand. Unlike other teams, the Knicks have a next man up mentality. We don't. When we get an injury, we don't feel sorry for you. Like the Lakers feeling sorry for themselves because they got their whole front court out, right? Even though they were supposed to be a championship team,
They played the
right?
Bucks today, right? Yeah. I
No,
Celtics
watched like
making
don't
part of
don't
it.
excuses
get it
because
twisted. We go as far as Jalen Brunson.
Porzingis.
I
We
saw
have
they
a
got
next
blown
man up
out. Like
mentality.
I didn't watch the whole entire game, but I think they got
No,
blown out or
no.
something.
What I did like about Cat was being more aggressive. That's
Yeah.
that was the first half
The problem
of the
with Cat is
season.
the mofo. This is why I wanted him to
He
get the
started playing
goddamn hand,
soft.
sir. I've
I mean,
fractured my
Cat is
hand
playing
before.
on the
That
one
shit
leg. He
don't.
on his
That shit
last
ain't no
leg,
joke,
dog.
nigga. That
No, but
shit ain't
he's not
no
giving
joke,
no
dog.
effort
Like
in
I
the
was like,
interior.
dog,
You
I
He's
just
let
came
my
from getting
guy
up
give
hot,
you the
bro.
business. Y'all let my
I
guy
fractured my
scoot.
hand before. That shit ain't no
Scoot.
joke.
nah.
Scoot, baby. Scoot
Nah,
gave y'all the
you forgot forgot about Scoot. You don't even talk about Scoot anymore, man.
Again,
You know from the draft, baby. Get that ball to
Man,
Not
don't nobody
that.
want to hear
We're
you.
not
Nah,
gassing
you
up
was
Scoot.
you was
We're
saying
not
he was gonna
gassing
be
up
rookie
Scoot.
of the year.
No, that was Trey. That was Trey.
Nah,
What happened to your Scoot?
No,
Yeah, what
you
happened
haven't
to your
got.
Scoot?
You haven't talked about Scoot in like a year plus.
nah, like 2
No,
years.
Scoot went to the G
You haven't.
League.
You
I
tried
say
to
he's
put
in the
Scoot
G
over
League
Wendy
getting
Yama,
better.
dog.
Yeah,
You
that's
tried to
true.
put Scoot over
Yeah,
Wendy
he
Right.
went
Yama.
to
I
G
am
League. Yeah,
betting.
Scoot went
Can
to
we
the
just
G
leave
League.
Hattie on the league?
Right. I said he went to the G League to get better.
Meanwhile, Wemby has done more than that dude
have done in 2
Nah, but
years.
he's good.
Wemby
He's
would
good.
have been
Of
Squid is
defensive
good.
course.
player of the
Don't get it
year if he didn't
twisted.
get
Man, he
hurt.
had
Squid.
Mitchell Robinson looking stupid down there trying to chase.
Nah.
He
Not
gave
the.
y'all the business.
He
It
didn't
was
even
cute.
get. You mean Miles McBride?
No,
Yeah,
Miles
he
McBride.
was
It
Mitchell
taking
wasn't.
Robinson.
It
McBride.
Mitchell
wasn't Mitchell
Robinson, he was in
Robinson,
the
dog.
paint.
It
He
was
dribbled
Miles
around him in a
McBride.
circle.
It
He
was
had Miles
Miles
McBride.
McBride. What are we
Yeah.
talking about?
God, they had Josh Hart on him. They had everybody on him. It didn't matter.
Scoot had a hot
He
game.
couldn't.
Yeah,
Now
it
watch
didn't matter,
Scoot.
but
Now
like,
watch all the dumb
but at the end of the
mofos.
He
day,
wasn't doing that on OG.
Now
Triple
watch
OG.
all the dumb mofos. Put the over on Scoot the next game. That motherfucker gonna have like 8 PRA. Like
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I know how it is with Scoot, bro.
Man,
Like,
he
dog.
banked in a 3 on
I don't play with
Bridges. He
Scoot
was
no
just,
more.
he
I
was
dude,
just be
you
that.
like,
know,
dog,
you
you're
know,
done.
you know, you trash
Like
when
you
you got.
bigging up the wrong player. That's on top of that, you bigging up the wrong player. Kamara is the guy, and Denny Avdia is the guy, bro. Denny Avdia
And
should be
Scoot,
starting.
And
It's
Scoot ain't
like,
at this
get
point,
that ball to the Scoot.
and at this
dog,
point,
Denny
Scoot ain't
Avdia
even
should be
better than
starting. I
Shake
don't
Sharp.
understand why he's not. I don't
Nah,
understand,
Scoot
bro.
got that dog in him. He got that.
No, he
You
Yeah,
know.
don't.
He
he
got,
do.
No,
They
he
got
Scoot a
that
don't.
dog.
Detroit
I ain't gonna
mercy,
hold you.
baby.
No,
That's
he
that
don't.
Detroit
Tell me
mercy.
y'all don't watch the Blazers without telling me, bro.
I
What are
don't.
y'all talking about?
I,
I
I
watch the
don't.
Blazers,
I'll
bro.
admit that, LB. I do not watch no damn
I
Blazers
know
at
you
all.
don't. That's why you said that stupid
Yeah,
ass shit.
watching, yeah.
No, I'm just saying when he plays against.
Unlike Tito over here watching.
I know you
I
don't.
guess he
Not
must. I
LB.
guess he
LB.
must like watching
Now the
paint
You
dry
times
bigging
that
because
it
we
up
that's what
that
I
play,
one
think every
game.
time
I
the
watched
Blazers
I
it.
come
seen
on.
the
I'm like,
I've
aggressiveness
Brian,
and stuff like that.
no.
So
I ain't
you
trying to
telling
see this.
me if
I've been
if
watching the
Jalen
Blazers,
Brunson out
dog.
there, he would
Scoot
have
The
don't be
only
stopped him.
time
doing
I
a
watch the
goddamn
Blazers if they
thing.
face the
I'll be
Knicks.
like, dog.
That's the
So
only time I
Jalen
watch the
Brunson would have
Blazers.
shut down the Scoot.
The
That's what
Scoot
you
only
telling me,
had
right?
over 20
No, I
points. Like
wouldn't
I
say
could
he would
count
have
on
shut
my
him
hand
down,
how
but
many
Exactly.
20
he
point
would have
games he
definitely
had,
not been
dog.
going off like the way how he
This
did though.
year.
I
He
I
has not
like
been
that they
good.
got
Like
the
he's
right
regressed.
guy in there.
He's
I like
regressed
what this
really
Knicks
bad,
team look
dog.
like
I
right
mean,
now.
Jalen Brunson was cooking him last year though.
No, I like what the Knicks team look like right now. This starting
Oh my
lineup
god! Of
is the
course you
lineup
do.
they
Yeah,
need.
but
I
it's not.
already
Yeah.
know.
Well, of course you do. You hate Brunson. Just
No,
and I don't
they
Because
get
of
why.
the whole
But
Dennis
they're a
Schroeder
better team
situation.
now
just,
We
without
know.
bro, just say you
This
hate
Brunson.
all
Brunson, and we can
listen.
just move
No,
This
see,
on.
that's how
all
you
stems
like it.
from the
You like
Dennis Schroeder
everything cut
situation.
and dry. Just say it. I
2
explained it.
Just
games.
say no. Just say it like it is. It's like, bro, we don't got to go in circles.
2
Nah, this
games.
all
What are
stems
we
from the
talking
It's
Dennis
not
about?
a
Schroeder
circle. It's a
situation, man.
direct line saying that Bridges
2 games.
is
What are we talking
way.
about? And one of them was against a poverty franchise, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
Are you
We let
telling me that
The
Jalen
Sacramento
Brunson
Kings.
Blazers
would have
and
won that game?
Clippers are the only teams that
Yeah,
we played since
we would have
Brunson's
never
been
went to
injured. That's
overtime.
it.
That game would have been done.
No, that game would have been
Jalen
over.
Brunson
Y'all
would
been
have killed.
lost.
Listen, Jalen Brunson
He would have had. He
killed
would. Jalen
No, when
the
Brunson
it
would have
comes
had
to
Clippers.
all
overtime
them
games,
points. And
we
y'all would have
win.
lost. I
When it
swear to
comes to
God, y'all would have
overtime
had
games,
like.
we are
He
six
would have
and
had
one
like
this
30
season.
points and
We're
lost.
6-1 in the overtime.
When it comes to overtime games, we are 6-1 this season.
But
We
we
only
shouldn't
lost to the
even be
Lakers,
going to
bro.
overtime.
That's
That's
it.
my problem. We should be
McBride
blowing
is the
teams up.
starter.
You do
Brunson
not want to
come off
go
the
to
bench.
overtime game with us, bro.
Let Brunson come off the bench.
Wait, well,
Jesus
hold on.
Christ.
Cino, did you see the
That's
Memphis
hard.
game? Did you see the Knicks versus
Oh, when
Memphis?
we blew them out.
Yeah,
Nah,
when y'all
we went
blew
to
out.
overtime.
Talk
The
about when we
second,
blew them out.
I'm talking about the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies game.
How many times? I
they
thought
hit
we
the
only played the
game winner.
Grizzlies once. Did we play them twice?
No,
Yeah,
we
we played
played
him twice.
we played them
We ain't
twice. We
going to
beat them
overtime
twice.
with them. I
Yeah,
don't
we
think we
beat John
did.
Morant twice.
Yeah,
Did we play them twice this
yeah,
year?
Yeah,
we
we played
did.
them twice. And
Oh,
The
Jalen
second
Brunson
one,
scored.
I
Brunson hit the
wasn't home
game
then.
winner.
And
I
second one,
watched the
we
second
went to
time. I ain't watched
overtime.
the second time. I
Oh,
didn't watch
damn,
the
you
second
you got
one.
to rewatch that. That was a good game.
No, I went out. Well, whatever.
Yeah, it was some bullshit.
So now
No,
the
you
Knicks
see,
got
no, don't
four
do
more
that,
course you
Cena.
wins
gonna say
against
that.
top
Don't
5
do
teams.
that.
Of
You ain't
course
gonna
you
get
gonna say
you
that.
ain't gonna get Jalen Brunson his props.
No.
Haters
Only
gonna hate,
thing
man.
Brunson
See,
did bring is that whistle. They give him a lot of whistles to
Oh
be
my
blocked
God,
because he's fat.
Jesus Christ.
Cino, you
Oh,
don't
Let
know.
me ask you, Cino, can I ask a question?
yeah.
Who gets more whistles? Jalen Brunson or Austin Reeves?
Ooh, Jalen Brunson.
Oh
No.
my
Bullshit.
God.
Okay, name me the game
And
where
you named the
Jalen Brunson
wrong
got 20
player.
points while making
And you
few as
named the
4
wrong
shots.
player. You should have said Shea. That's what you should have said.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
Nah,
Shea
but
be getting
Shea
a
Shea
lot
is
of
actually
the
whistles.
ultimate
got a
whistleblower,
game.
dog.
Austin,
No,
they
say
treat
He
Austin
don't
Reeves
give
like
it
he's
about.
James Harden in his
no,
prime. I don't
There's
understand.
only
say
three.
don't.
There's only three players that get the whistle like more than Shaq. There's two: Young and Joel Embiid. Dog. Like they get the
Yeah,
whistle more
Joel
than
Embiid
Shaq.
be living on
No,
that life.
nobody get more whistle than Brunson. That's
No,
it.
no, no,
No,
no.
that's
Nah,
bullshit.
don't do that.
That's
That's
bullshit. The
Nah,
Lakers
true.
got
Bronson
role
get
players
more
that
whistles
flop.
than Brunson. I
It
ain't
was
gonna
at
lie.
one
He
point in
played the
time
Lakers
we
and
wasn't
shot
even got
like
no
30
foul.
free throws. What you talking about?
No,
That
he
late
don't.
I
Because the
mean,
Lakers are
I mean,
easy to cook. What are
if
you
you want to
talking
be
about?
disingenuous, go ahead. Like
Come
I'm not
on,
going
man.
for it. We all
Wait,
You
know it's
telling me
Joel
LB,
Embiid.
Austin Reeves
LB,
will get mad
We
whistles?
all know it's Joel Embiid. Like we all know
Austin
that.
Reeves got a 17
Like we
point
all
game
know what
where
I'm
he
talking
made
about.
3
you can
field
look this up.
goals. Come on,
Cena, you
bro.
can look that up. That's an easy Google search for sure.
The
But
easy
I'm
The,
telling
Google
you
search
right
are the
Joel
now,
Embiid
Lakers
would
getting
show
three
like
LB,
500 plus
Austin
remember?
free
Reeves is
throws
not
in their
even in the
opponent or the
conversation.
Knicks?
LB, remember we wasn't getting no calls at one point in time.
I
It
Thank
was
know.
you.
what, the beginning of the season?
I know.
It's
Scott
not
Foster,
Brunson's
Jay,
fault
Y'all
where
J.C.
wasn't getting
everybody
Dogan.
no
falls
This
calls.
is
for. He
why I
cooks them,
know.
What was
slows
y'all
up.
getting
Hold
calls
on.
for?
This
They
is
wasn't
why
going
I
for all that
know every
flopping
referee
Brunson
in the
was
league
doing
now.
there.
This is
He said,
why I
"Dog, I
know
can't give
every
you no more
referee in the
calls.
league
I'm in the
now.
fourth quarter."
Cause these bozos, dog, that will
So
never give us the
so
call.
Brunson's not good
It
at
got
all? What's
so
going
bad
on,
the
man?
NBA had to address it, dog.
So
Remember
so
what happened with
Brunson's
us with the
not good at
Rockets
all,
game last
Cena?
year? Remember that?
This
Remember
is
what
what
happened with us with the
Alex.
Rockets game last year? We had to file a complaint. Remember like when Phoenix did it like back in like '07 or what was it? The team that was Phoenix and was Shaq on Phoenix in '07? I forget.
Oh man, this man Tony.
Nah, that wasn't no. Nah,
This man
07
You
Tony
no.
remember
never
what I'm
be.
talking about when they had the bad foul call and they had to redo the game in the
This
overtime?
man Tony,
They had to like
he be
redo
disappearing
the
and
game the
only
next
comes
day
up
or
when
like
it's
a
the
week
Knicks.
or a few weeks later or something like that.
Hmm.
It happened
I
with
ain't
us
never
with
seen
Houston last year. That's why I was like, dog. And then they try to deny because they know like these referees are out of control. Dog. They know.
Yeah.
Every time Jason Dogle coach referees our game, I'm like, here we go. Like, here we go.
Man, y'all be just
The
tripping.
gulag of the
I don't like the
Celtics,
fact that
though.
if y'all just win the game, y'all don't be tripping about the calls. I
Yeah, I
swear.
do. I still be tripping about the referees.
I
See, you
still
don't
do.
be
Yeah, the
in our
referees,
space.
the Knicks can't get a
The
whistle in
You
their
don't be
own
in our
building to
space
say
like
they
that,
like.
so you don't know what you're talking about.
You look Kyrie, look upward to your right. Look upward to your right. Every time the Lakers win, he loses, he blows a gasket.
I mean, that's the homie.
He
And I'm
blows
still waiting for
a
Cino to do a
gasket.
live
I ain't got
after a
time for
Knicks
Kyrie's
win.
nonsense, bro.
He
That's the
blows a
Yeah,
homie.
where are you
gasket.
gonna
I
Cino,
ain't
get
got
that?
Cino
time for
will,
Kyrie's
whether
nonsense,
Cino
bro.
will do lives on the Lakers end game. He'll do live reactions, but he will never do a live after a Knicks win. Never.
I
Only
did a
come
Never.
on about the Knicks when
I
they
did
lost.
a
That's
live.
Unless we
true.
lose.
That's
It
true.
ain't my fault y'all didn't win. We did
No,
2
we've been
lives
winning a
through
lot
the
of
whole
games.
Knicks game.
No,
We've
okay. The
been winning
last
a
time you
lot
did a
of
live on the
games, and
Knicks,
we
you waited
haven't
till the
got
Boston
one win
Celtics got a
lost since.
lead, and then you
Not
came
one.
on.
Oh, it wasn't no gotta leave. What does that got to do with it? We was in the first
The last
quarter.
time that we got a win, no,
In
no,
the first
He said,
quarter
"What
of
that
the
got to
game.
do with it?"
You have
the
not
last
done a
time we
live
ever
on
got
a Knicks win
a
Oh,
live
so
postseason. We
y'all
win.
got
don't care if you
42
guys
of them.
lose.
Y'all can't
42
come back
wins.
from a
We,
lead in the first
but
quarter.
even remember, this is the Lakers post, and we talking Knicks.
Personally, I
You
don't
will
care if
not
he
do
does or not.
a live after a
Personally,
Knicks
I
win.
don't really care.
We got
The
42
Knicks
wins.
just
You ain't do
won.
one live after Knicks.
They
And you
just
told me you
won.
would
They
do it
just
when we
never
did the
gave
9-game
you a
winning
shot.
streak.
We talking about the
Zero.
Knicks.
Listen, number
You
one,
act
that
like the
game
Knicks
last
just lost
night.
to
Number
Portland.
one, that game last night ended like around one, like close to 1 o'clock.
No, I get
Bro.
that one, of
Like, stop
course.
that, bro.
We
Right.
on the
Y'all
West Coast.
won. I'm sitting here saying y'all played better.
No,
You
you
even
should have went
agreed
live for
with
the
me.
Memphis Grizzlies
You
game, man.
flat out agreed. You said, "Yep, that's right."
I
He
said the
said,
ball is moving and we play better defense, but that's
"That's
short-term games,
better."
Why
sir.
are you allowing him to get? It's like y'all just fall
Because
right
I
into
keep it
the
a
trap,
stack,
bro.
bro.
Like
I
this
keep
is
it a stack.
crazy.
No,
But
Listen,
Right.
hold
He
on. So
got
Why
in.
Cena,
are you
He
allowing that? asking
He
questions like
you
that. This
know
is
what you
crazy.
fail to realize
Like
is
you
he's
don't sit
using
it,
you
like
to
you
push a
allowing him to
narrative.
gaslight you.
Nah, because you gotta I finished the story, bro. There's a big button
But
that. There's no way
but
we're gonna be
Cino, hold
better
on.
in the playoffs
Cino,
without
you
Brunson.
had
There's
us
no
being
way.
at number 6. You had us being at number 6 in the beginning of the season, correct?
Exactly.
Still
He
might
had
be. What
remember
you
this
mean
Nah,
nigga
the
we
had
ain't gonna
sixth
be
Philly as
might be
no
number
there?
number
two.
6.
Oh, he
He
wanted
had
the
Philly
young
as number
money.
two.
Cena wasn't the
Now
only
he
one.
can sit
I
there and
remember,
make all
I
the
remember
injury
a lot
excuses
of
he
people
wants.
said it.
But
He
even
been
with
like
the
he
big
been
three
like
in the lineup, they got a
How
losing record.
many y'all
I
sick?
forget.
it's like only 17 more days until the playoffs or something like that.
You're right.
He
Y'all
said
might
Boston
fall
number one
And
and
the
Philly number two. I
and the
remember.
76ers and the
I didn't forget. Cena
76ers,
wasn't the only one that said that BS either.
they ain't
I
on the
remember a lot of
verge.
people
They
that said
finna
that
miss the
crap.
playoffs completely.
Well,
They
yeah,
got a
they're
Blake. Yeah, they
injured.
try to
Why
take to
do
get
y'all
their
not
pick back.
remember? I always say, well, if they healthy, if they healthy, if they healthy.
No,
Y'all don't
you
never
said that.
remember
You
that.
That's
said
that's
you did
like
not
that's
say
like
that
saying
prior.
if
You
I
say the
that's like saying
76ers.
I'm going
You
on a
didn't say
cruise if
that
I win the
prior.
I
damn
said,
lottery.
yeah, if they
The
healthy,
Philly
but
is
No, you
never
didn't.
healthy.
You did not say that at all. You
Embiid
didn't
is
say
hurt
it
2 years
prior
in
to
a row.
the. You didn't say it prior to the season. No,
I
you did
mean,
not.
that's what he do. That's what he do. Cino. That's
See,
So
I
Cino,
forget. I
you
don't
actually
forget what
thought
people
Paul
be
George
saying,
was going to
bro.
cook this year?
Huh?
You thought Paul George was going to cook this year?
Paul George.
Yeah, you had Philly number two, right?
Yeah, you have Philly number 2.
I
Yeah,
need
You
the
had them
reasoning
Yeah,
you actually had them
because
going to the Eastern
telling me,
Conference.
yeah, you did have
telling me,
Philly
you
number
already
two.
knew, right? So the
You
guy had
had
no
Philly going
surgery,
to the
no
Eastern
rehab.
Conference.
He was limping through the playoffs. Then his dumb ass goes to
But
Paris,
I will say this
plays in the
though.
Olympics. Why did
But
you
I
think
will
that
say this
Embiid was going to be
though.
healthy?
What I will say this though, I'm not gonna play the hindsight game either with Joel Embiid because we knew that he was like he had bad injury playing in the
Yeah.
Olympics, but we didn't know it was gonna be so bad with Phillies like where they at right now. We didn't know that.
Dude, he said, I'm not playing
We
back to
didn't see
backs.
that happening.
He said,
He
Like
I'm
said
the
not
I'm
way
not
he
playing
playing
back
was
to
back to
back
back
for the
yeah,
rest
he
of my
said
career.
it
Not
like
even
right
for
yeah.
this
What
year.
is that?
He
That
said the
was
rest
kind
of
of
my
wrong.
career, I'm never playing another
no,
never playing back to back.
I'm not that's fine. I'm
He
saying
has that
that no
LeBron
one saw
syndrome.
Philly being down where they at right now.
Exactly.
Not at 14 or 13 or wherever they at.
Yeah,
No
when
Nah,
I
one
I
saw
knew
said
they
that.
was gonna be
Embiid just
dirt.
No,
I
you
knew
disappeared.
they
didn't.
was gonna be. The
No, you
best that they
didn't.
was
You
gonna
didn't
do
say
was
that.
get
No,
that
they
No
seventh
lost
one
against
seed.
the Magic.
no
Well,
one thought
nobody.
that.
Well,
Joel
I ain't
thought
gonna
like
sit up
in
here
his
Nah,
and
last
just
dream.
say,
These
I
The
saw them
lowest I've seen
podcasts,
being.
people say was like 6 or 7, bro. No one
but
thought no 13.
No
Stop
but
it,
one
bro.
saw
I
them
had
being like
Brooklyn
in
in
the playoffs
Well,
you had
completely.
them at 2.
I had him
Quit
again,
at
capping,
least
bro.
3 or
Stop.
4.
I was okay. My 6 or 7 was assuming they Embiid played 50 games,
Because we didn't
which
know. That's what I'm saying. I'm
no, but
not
I
saying
knew he
that you're wrong.
wasn't
I'm
because
saying
here's again, I knew he wasn't. Everything said he wasn't because he said I'm not playing back to
okay, that's
backs.
cool.
No, but
There's a
he's saying
few.
if
That's
he did,
fine. I'm
I still
saying
think they
no
would have
one
probably been at
even
6.
with that fact. Number two, he didn't say that till like going into December.
No, he said that in the
Like, bro,
preseason,
what are we
bro.
talking about?
He said that shit in the preseason.
No, he was
No, he
Trust
trying
me.
in
didn't.
the preseason. He
Remember
was
his
trying in
first.
the
He
preseason.
said that for his first game. Remember his first game was
wow,
against
I
He
can't
us.
said
believe
that
the
when the season
71%
started. The season
right
was
now
like 2
say
weeks in or something like
that
He
that.
the
said it
Knicks
in the
should,
free. No, he said it in the
they want
preseason, my
they
dude.
think
I'm
the
telling
Knicks
you.
should keep Brunson.
He said it 2
Yeah, of
That
weeks into
is
the
course.
season. I remember when he
crazy.
said it.
Cino,
I
like
remember when
I
he
don't
said it.
understand. Like, why is
You
that
said
It
so
was going
strange?
71%
into
Like,
the
said what?
understand what
in-season
you
tournament
doing.
thing when he said it.
That's
Hold on.
Jalen
What
Brunson.
Wow.
was
That's
the
the best
first
point
number?
guard in the Eastern Conference.
70% of the people in the chat think that the Knicks should keep Brunson. That's
Oh
crazy.
wow.
Of
Because they know
course,
What
ball.
you know?
because
Shocking,
they
right?
know
It's not rocket
basketball.
science.
Trippy.
What
Cino,
you
like,
thought
like,
they
Trippy
were gonna
red
say?
right there. That
yeah,
trippy
Cino,
red
like
right
that.
there. Y'all
I
That's
trippy.
thought
reason to
they
be
was gonna be
appalled.
wise. I guess
Oh,
they
you
don't
They
thought they
watch
was
are
gonna
the
wise.
games.
D-Rod you.
Listen,
That's what
you
you
got
thought.
nothing but smart
No,
people in the
I
chat,
just thought
man.
they were smart.
They are smart.
I,
They know
no,
exact.
they
They know
not.
ball.
This ain't your
No, they
If
don't.
you
Yu-Gi-Oh.
know ball,
These must not be your
These
usual
Nah,
chats.
ain't them people
These
you
must
that
not
you
be
be.
your
know.
It's
usuals in
not
the
them
chat.
people that you be having in the chat up here saying a bunch of nonsense.
Did
And
you
number
hear
right.
what Rose
and you
just
got to
said?
remember
Yeah.
with Brunson. Hold on, you got to remember with Brunson, who did not take a pay cut, by the the way. He took a early extension, which gave him less potential money because he only making
That's
$23
fine.
million
Well, we
this
get
year.
that because we got to
He
build
don't
the
deserve
team.
it.
That's why he did that.
But wait, he only making $24 million to be an MVP candidate. Think
So
about that.
we're bringing that up. We know why he
How
did
you
that
gonna
to
sit
build
there and say
our
he don't
team.
deserve it when the market say otherwise?
He'll get the
Thank
money
you.
on the
Market.
back
Let
end in
him
his
go to
next
the market
contract.
then. Let him go get it from the market.
He'll
No, but
get the
he's
money
already
on the
signed
back
up,
end.
so
He's
it's
fine.
all good. Why would we go back? Why would we go back and renegotiate when we go? His contract next year is gonna be a
Dog,
bargain,
in
bro.
4 years, he's going to get all the money that he would have got now, plus the extra whatever the
Yep.
inflation,
In
whatever
4 years, he
inflation
gonna
will
be
be in the
on
next couple of
IR
years.
playing with Tibbs.
Whatever the
That's
inflation
just
will be
always
next
Well,
year.
been.
Tibbs
He
ain't
might
gonna
not be
last
there.
but
Call
4
game
years.
winner.
Well,
Look
look
at
I
at
can
us.
you,
tell you that
man.
right now.
Well,
And let's
hold
give
on.
him
Well,
a
look at you,
championship. He
man.
ain't gonna.
It's
last
called
4
gambling
years.
on yourself. That's
Well,
one. Two, Brunson already comes from money. So it's like
well,
he's not really hurting. Like, dog.
look at your man's Gil. Gil had a bum knee and got paid the max. So that ain't gonna
Look at
stop him from getting no
Kyrie.
money.
Kyrie told
But
us
hold on,
year
hold
he
on.
gonna get the
I
back.
gotta
You don't
ask.
think he gonna
So,
get
Sino,
paid next year?
so
Come on, man.
Sino, so
Come on,
like
man.
you don't think Jalen Brunson's nice at all? Like, what's going on?
Oh my God, Outlaw, why are you
Cino
doing
is
this,
like to
man?
be
Why do you
provocative.
keep?
Why are you doing this,
Outlaw.
man?
Nah,
Cino
I'm
don't
glad
believe
you
that.
asked me this
why
question.
are you
I'm
bringing
Outlaw.
up?
glad you
Cino
I
don't
asked
already
believe
me
that.
this
He
know
just
this,
question.
like to be
man.
Let me give
Hey,
provocative.
you my
Cena, why is
answer
the
on
sky
Jalen
blue?
Brunson.
Hey,
Thank you,
Cena, why is
Outlaw.
outer space black?
Now,
That's like, dog. Like,
let me go ahead and address this. This is what's wrong with
God,
Jalen
bro.
Brunson. He's 4'7". He comes in there fat as
He
hell
taller
every
than you.
camp.
What are you talking about?
So is he fat? Wait,
He fat as hell.
Is
He
He
come in
taller
there.
than you.
He
What are you
used the
talking about?
he used the season to try to get in shape. He plays one-on-one basketball. He don't like moving the basketball around. This is his problem. Down the stretch of games, he wants to go one-on-one and take over the game.
Brunson is not in shape.
Not that kind of guy. You got Cat. Move the ball around. Let everybody touch the ball. That makes you harder to guard. And it gets people more open shots. As you see now with McBride in there, it's a whole different ball game.
How many shots
Because
he
Mick, hold on, Outlaw. Let me get you know why McBride is doing that? Because he ain't built like that, dude. He's not a superstar. He's not a scorer. Of course, he's gonna move the ball around.
McBride ain't
Talking
a
about the
scorer. What
LaMelo
is you
Ball.
talking about?
Yeah.
No,
He's not.
Oh,
Compared to Brunson, no.
he's a scorer to a certain extent.
I don't know what they
He
talking
got
about,
better.
bro.
Compared to Brunson, no.
He's not a playmaker. He's not a playmaker at all. He's a
He's
spot
not.
up
Josh
shooter.
Hart is the
Yeah,
secondary
you gotta
playmaker.
remember, Bridges
Yeah,
played off guard at West Virginia. So
because
because
there'll
of
be a
his
lot of
height, he
times
was
where he be
drafted as a
Miles
dribbling
point
and
guard.
doesn't know
McBride,
what to do.
Deuce McBride is a wing
Spot up
in
shooter.
a guard's body.
Yeah,
That's
Right.
all McBride
he
is, bro.
played off ball for Bob
He plays
Higgins.
like a
Bob
wing. He's
Huggins.
just not big enough to be a
But then
wing.
was he not
That's
moving
all
the
it
ball
is.
around?
Yeah,
They
because
all
he's not
move
a
the
natural
ball
point
around.
guard.
But wasn't they looking better when he was doing that?
They all move the
Again,
ball
temporary
around.
game,
Number
Cino.
one, you're looking
Man,
at the
Temporary.
guys,
wrong.
temporary.
You're
Now,
looking
okay,
at the wrong facilitator.
defensively, were they not looking better?
The
Yes,
Did you see
because
facilitator,
McBride challenging?
McBride is
people are
Kyrie.
naturally a
actually
better
trying to tell
defender.
that.
Exactly.
No,
No, you're
because
not a
Cat was
4'3".
actually
I don't
playing
know
You're
what
better.
not a
Cino talking
4'3"
about.
butterball
Cause
running
You
around
can
like
be
that.
just
why are
Cino,
because
you
Cino
He
better
can't,
looking?
he
faking
can't,
Hold
he
on,
now.
hold
can't
on, hold
guard
on.
nobody. So
Hold
just
on.
because you a better
Why are you looking at McBride when Josh Hart is the secondary
trade
facilitator, fool?
Melo for
What are you
Brunson
talking
now.
about?
That makes sense.
Like,
No,
dog.
I'm not trading Melo for Brunson.
You,
I'm trading Bridges for Brunson.
Why would we want
Take it or
why
leave
would
it.
we want to
you
trade a
are an
player that we
idiot.
think better than?
Yeah, I'm with that.
Nigga, trade Kate Cunningham for LaMelo. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there you go.
If they let him go ahead.
Maybe
We
Yeah.
Shaq
don't
would
need
care
him.
about the
We
I
already
preseason.
say,
got Cade. Why would we need to trade him? Cade
Trade
is
Kate
better
Cunningham.
than
No, hold on.
Brunson anyway. Cade
Hold on.
Cunningham is better than Brunson.
Trade Kate
What
Kane
Cunningham
is the
for
Cunningham is
better?
Why?
bigger
LaMelo
than
Cade is
Ball.
Brunson.
better than Brunson. Why would we
Trade
Hold on,
need
hold
to
Kate
on, hold
trade
on.
him?
Cunningham for
Cino,
LaMelo
what is the
Ball so
record
Shaq can
between
care
him
about
Go
y'all
now.
now.
and
How
Jalen
about that,
Brunson?
bro?
No,
Oh,
What?
now
What
LaMelo
is
you
is
go.
the?
a
Whoa. Hold up.
You getting ahead
Now
of
you
yourself?
going
Because
downward, but you want the Knicks to trade Brunson for
Brunson
Melo,
cooks
but when
both
they
of them.
say
What are
trade
you?
Listen,
trade
all I
Cade
gotta
for
say is
Melo, oh,
this.
we going downward.
All I gotta
Listen,
say, all
the
I gotta
only
say is
person
this.
that I'm gonna tell
Cade
you
is
one person
better.
that gives
All I gotta say is this.
K.
Trade
What do you mean?
Cade
Like,
Cunningham for
listen,
Cade
LaMelo
Cunningham
Ball.
is better than Brunson and Melo.
Trade Cade
how is that?
Cunningham for
What is the
LaMelo
record
Ball
between
so
both
Shaq
of
can
them?
care about y'all now.
Jalen Brunson
How
been
about that?
beating Cade.
How about that? Because
Like,
you know he
I
don't give a
love the
damn
Cade,
about
but
Cade is
y'all.
Cade,
way
So
better
it's
than
Cade
like,
Brunson.
ain't
That's
on
what
that
I'm saying.
level.
It's not even close. This guy
Cade can't
mastermind.
even listen
See, that's
when
what I'm
Cade
saying.
and
Not
Brunson
even
go
close.
one
I'm
on
like
one.
LaMelo Ball is
Brunson's
faster.
always beating.
He's jump
Cade
higher.
is way taller
He
than
like better
Brunson, and that's
defensively.
where it ends.
Exactly. That's what we're
He's
talking
taller.
about.
He's a 4'4".
No, I'm going off a
Jumbo
record wise.
butterball. He
I'm
can't
going off a
guard
record
nobody.
wise.
Who
Brunson's
can
better than
guard him?
Because
I'm
K.
you're
gonna
What
telling
say
are
it
we
me
again.
talking
Who can
Brunson
about?
won't
guard
be
him?
majority of the game.
Everybody can guard him. He's 4'3".
Brunson's better than K. What are we talking about?
Right.
Like, what are
Like,
we even talking
him.
about
and
right
then
now?
we talking about LaMelo Ball. LaMelo Ball never beat
Oh,
Brunson. Not one time in
okay.
his
I'm
career.
gonna make another point.
Like, what are
There's
we
only
talking
4
about?
guys that got 4 straight 40s in the
He's
playoffs,
never
right?
beat Brunson.
Four
Never.
guys in the history of the league,
LaMelo
76,
hasn't
7
Why
even.
would
years.
I trade for a player that never beat me in
Listen.
All
I'll just
star
put it
77
power
like
play
years.
that
this.
this game,
I'll
bro.
put it like
77
this.
years.
I'll put it
4
like
points,
this.
40 games. Did he
I'll
win?
put it like this for these
He
fake
won
Charlotte
those
Hornet
games. Yeah,
watchers,
he
bro.
won all of them.
I'll put it
No,
Four
like
did
straight
he
this for
win
these.
40s.
that
I'll put
season?
it
Did
like
he
this
win
for
the series?
these fakers that
He won
really
the
don't be
first
watching
series,
Charlotte
yes.
Hornets games for
Actually,
real.
yeah, it was. He did it all in the Sixers series. So he won the series.
Listen,
And
I'll
he did
put
it
it like
against your
this.
guy, Maxey.
Man, Cino just like TNT. He don't be watching Charlotte
The
Hornets for
crazy
real.
part is he would have got the fifth straight 40. He would have got the fifth straight 40, but he got hurt. And he came back and dropped 39,
The only
despite
Charlotte
missing
Hornets
a whole
game
quarter.
the only Charlotte Hornets game Cino watched was the Lakers game because it was the Lakers, dog. That was it, bro. Come on, let's keep it real, bro. Because if you watch the Hornets for real, the best player on that team for the whole season so far has been Miles Bridges.
Yeah, he was the
Like,
one that was
come on,
getting the big.
bro.
He was gonna get the big
Mark
contract
Williams
Come
and all that
on.
stuff.
And why you think that is? Because they all worried about Melo.
No, they not.
Ain't
He's
nobody
never
No,
played.
worried
they
about
is.
He
Even
Melo.
when
never
Ain't no
Melo was
played.
Melo. I
there.
don't want to worry about a
Even
guy
when
that's
he's
How
never
can you
there,
there.
worry
like,
about somebody that
dog.
don't even play?
Even
Oh
when
well,
he's
he
there,
He
played in
played
the
he
half the
still
last
get
game.
the
season,
numbers, bro.
and he
Even when
lost to
he's
the
playing, just like
he
last
lost to the
night,
Hawks.
he still get the numbers. Even with Melo's
Look,
playing.
look, this is LaMelo's. He's 25-9.
Miles Bridges has been balling out
Lost
of his mind this year, bro.
3 for 11 at the
Didn't he just have
3-point
a
line.
40 burger the other day?
2 rebounds by LaMelo, and they lost 110 to
LaMelo
128
has been. I've
against
been betting
the
unders on
Atlanta Hawks.
LaMelo for weeks now.
That's
It's
why
been
I told you,
absurd.
don't let
It's
him
been crazy,
disrespect
dog.
you. If I
Dog,
bring Melo to
I've
the
been
it's like
team,
betting
he could be
unders
my
on
two
LaMelo
guard.
for
16
I'm
like
not
and
going to rely
41.
on Melo.
What? You tripping, Debo?
and the numbers are so low too, under 10 PRA or something like dog.
That's the
And,
high.
In
and
the
then look
first
at
half, you can't get this is
Bridges.
LaMelo ball we talking
Bridges
about.
had
You can't get
31
that. It's been
points,
crazy.
5 assists, and 11 rebounds.
Miles Bridges have been balling out of his mind. It's crazy.
Yep.
I can't even
You
lie
rather
about
have Miles Bridges? That's what you saying?
So question,
it. No,
Cino.
fool.
Question,
Can
Cino.
you stop taking shit like making everything black and white? I can't stand motherfuckers that be doing that crap. Listen, LaMelo Ball's clearly the better player overall. We know that. Don't play stupid either. Come on, stop playing
Better
stupid.
talent.
You over here
Don't be
projecting
a
like he over
disingenuous ass
Miles
nigga,
Bridges,
bro.
the nigga on the thing. I know
Don't
he's
be
a
a
nigga on the team
disingenuous
because
ass
of
nigga.
LaMelo. You over here projecting
Don't
like
be just because you tell a chick she alright don't mean I want to pop her. Like dog, like she alright, but that don't mean I want to pop her. Like don't play ignorant, bro.
why
What's
you over
the
here judging
difference
her? You
from
shouldn't
being
even know how you
Like
shouldn't
come
that
on,
make
bro.
you
and a
you
Knicks fan?
over here judging.
Oh
Kobe
my
Come on,
Jordan.
bro.
Like, why would you listen to somebody named
I
Kobe
swear,
Jordan?
Tony
Like,
only
come on,
show.
bro.
I never see Tony in the chat like that. The only time I see Tony in the chat is when the Knicks is being brought up. Man.
I never read the
What?
chat. So
That's
I'm
how you
telling
be
you,
feeling.
Brunson
And
might be
what's
out
crazy?
for the
chat,
season.
bro.
Brunson
No,
might be
he's not
out
out
for
for
the
the
season.
season.
Stop
He's not
it.
out
Gone
for
for
the
2
season.
weeks.
He's
He
coming
got 2
back
weeks left. He'll
soon.
be
You know what I
back.
mean? Like, yo, no, come on, Cino. After losing Kate Cunningham for a whole season, like, don't wish that upon us, man.
Cino,
I'm
when are you
not
gonna get
wishing
your
that's
You
actually
are
the best
actually,
thing for y'all.
and that's why
Oh,
Jaden
stop.
Ivey's
See,
going
you
because of your
like being
bullshit,
Oh
provocative,
my
man. Come on,
no,
man.
and
see,
that's
no,
why
no.
Jaden
See,
Ivey's
now you
going
trying to
just because of your
treat
karma.
Jalen Brunson like he's Julius Randle or something. That is not
No,
The
Julius
no,
best
he
Randle.
already
thing
got
for
his
y'all
punishment.
is
It's called
Brunson to
Jaden Ivey.
take the
Jaden
rest
Ivey
of the
being gone.
season off.
That's your sacrifice right there. So you want to play
Oh,
games? You want to wish injuries on people? That's what
I'm
happens,
not
bro.
wishing
So keep
injury.
doing
He's
it.
already injured. I'm
Keep
saying the
doing it.
best thing
nah,
for him
Down
nah.
goes
is to
down
You
goes
get
know,
Jamal
over
the
the
you
rest.
know, the 2
nah.
to 3 week
The
for
stereotype
down
diagnosis.
goes
You
that
trying to
Jaden.
Cino's
make it
Keep
worse than
the
what
playing.
it is.
narrative
Keep
that
playing.
Cino's trying to paint is that the
It's
Knicks
a
is playing better
grade
without
3
Jalen Brunson.
sprain. Do you know what a grade 3 is?
I get it,
It's
but
not a
Brunson
high.
is
It's not
built
a high.
different.
Exactly. He ain't gonna be coming
He
back
ain't
no
built no
time.
different.
Clearly, you don't keep up with our news. Clearly,
Go to
because he's he actually got good news like yesterday.
Cino's. You should subscribe out to Knicks.
What's the
What was
good
it?
news? What they told him?
He'll be back in like 2 weeks, like
The
at on
Knicks.
schedule.
You
He's
know what
Yeah, the
actually
Cino is
Knicks
going back
capping?
as
recap.
expected. That's
You
Go
know
good.
how
to
we know
Knicks
Cino is
recap, Cino.
capping?
I
You know how you
know
know
that. I
Cino's
keep up
capping?
with my media,
How
bro.
am I capping?
I keep up with
Now
my
you just
media.
don't you want our 3 seed as a Pistons fan? Don't you want to catch us for the 3 seed?
Well, it don't matter what seed we are. We gonna win.
Oh, it
Period.
don't matter.
Okay.
but you want our spot though, right?
Well,
What
the spot y'all
based on
holding,
what you say? Well, hold on. Based on what you say, Jalen Brunson makes us a worse team. So why would you wish him to be out the season? Why would
No, he's
you?
not
You know,
wishing. He's not. He's
I'm
not saying he's
saying
reality
for
of the
wishing.
you,
He's
situation.
it's
saying that.
better
He's
for
saying that
you
we're
that
playing
Brunson
better.
don't come back
Because he knows
because
the
He's
but
trying.
y'all
He's
are
trying
that's,
to.
losing
He's
the
no,
trying to.
that's
game.
nonsense.
No,
It's
no, no, no.
Based
He's trying
on
to. That's what I'm
you
saying. He's
said,
trying to paint the
bro, you
narrative
just
that
said
we
we
play
are
better
better
without Brunson.
defensively and we're moving the ball.
Zeno for
but
the
that's
You
last
just
time.
temporary
said
Cino
that.
is
gains.
Hold on,
trolling.
wait a minute,
Cino
wait a
is
minute.
trolling, man.
I'm going to say this very slow for the mofos that don't be watching all the games like that. There are games occasionally where we don't move the ball. That is
That's
true.
facts.
Yeah,
It's
That
true.
is true. That goes for a lot of teams in the
But
league.
it ain't
yes, it
But
all
wait,
does.
hold on. That goes for a lot of teams in the league. But there are times, but most of the games that we play, we move the ball. Just
Exactly.
because you happen to see a game that we didn't, don't mean that's a consistent thing.
So Jalen Brunson is not a ball.
Like,
The
well,
ball don't stick with him. He ain't a one-on-one player. He's somebody that
you can
moves the
see
ball.
that with his
he
assist
does that at
stats
times, not
throughout the
all the
season.
game.
Okay,
You can
so
see that with his assist stats
he
throughout the
moves the
season.
ball. Okay, Jalen Brunson moves the
Like
ball.
I don't
Okay.
have to prove it. I don't have to
I didn't
explain
ask
it.
you to
You could
prove it
just
at all. I
literally
just want you
go on
on
the
the
stat
record
line
saying
and
Jalen
see
Brunson
what he
moves
does.
the ball.
Yep.
Like his assist line's been
So he
like
moved the
pretty
ball in
high,
the Laker
bro.
game that we saw, right? On national
No.
TV.
He had 11
But
assists, bro.
I put money on it. He missed the game when Jalen Brunson had like what 20 something rebound. I mean 20 something assists.
He had 11 assists in
Like
all
he
of the
missed
games
that one
for the
when he played
Lakers.
against Denver.
Do you know
I
how
know he
you get
missed that
assists?
one.
You pass the ball one time and somebody pull up and shoot, and they hit.
But
I
hold
get
on.
it. I
He
get
have,
it.
That's
but hold
not
on,
Nah,
moving
it
Cino.
the
was that
ball
Cino,
wasn't
around.
right
because
Nah,
now.
You
because
Brunson
you're
just
made
gave
the
the
Jalen
ball
call
to
every
Brunson.
somebody
game
and
when
they
he was
pulled
getting
up and hit
mine.
a shot. That's
But hold on,
different.
That's why I don't
Cino.
even know.
He
It's
was
But hold
I'm
on.
out
irrelevant.
there,
saying
He
this.
wasn't
What
man.
I'm
getting mine.
saying. Moving the ball around is what you saw
But
tonight,
hold on.
but I saw
Cino,
in the
real quick.
last game
Again,
with
two
Real
Duke.
quick.
games.
So
One of them is
is
against a poverty team.
7.4 assists good
Moving the
for a
ball
point
around
guard?
is when
Once
both
again,
guys is touching
two
the ball
games.
before the ball is shot.
Two games without Brunson. One of them was against a poverty team.
Hold on, but is
Just saying.
7.4 good for a point guard as an
See, there
assist?
you go again. You keep going with assists. I just told you what the difference is from moving the ball. Anybody can throw a pass to somebody. LeBron do that all the time. Is he a
You're a
great
hater.
point guard? Hell no.
Like I'm just coming down to that conclusion. Like I mean, I always knew you was a hater, but it is what it
I mean, it
is.
ain't about
Like,
being a
nah,
hater. Moving the ball
you are
around
a
No,
is
hater.
this
guys touching the
You are a
ball.
Cino,
hater.
man.
As I
Listen,
told you
Do
man.
you see
before,
that it go to
You're a
take
hater.
off 3-4
Right.
guys are cutting and touching the ball
Cino,
before the
man. You
ball
gotta
is
let
shot?
this go,
That's
man.
moving the
Listen,
ball.
we
Every
I
don't
know.
need
time
No,
I
that
listen,
somebody
gotta
shit.
calls
I
explain
you
know
the
what you're
game,
saying.
money,
See,
y'all.
I get what you're
every
saying,
time when
Tino.
I
somebody
gotta
calls you,
explain the game of basketball
every
to
I
time
y'all.
when
understand,
Y'all
I
somebody
wanna
understand
go
what
calls
you're
nope.
you
watch
saying because
film.
money,
an
I
assist
know
doesn't
what you
mean you're a
mean,
great
but you're
point guard.
overdoing
Right,
it.
right.
A
You
point
know
like
what
guard
I
means
mean,
somebody
bro.
it
taking a
ruins your
shirt.
parlays
Bro
if
I
somebody
knows
know
what
calls
I
what
you
you
like,
mean,
mean.
oh
but you're
trash.
overdoing
LB
it.
Come on,
LB
bro.
and Outlaw, they looking at
No,
assist
no, no,
stats.
no.
They
They
all
say
messed
he's saying
Yeah,
that
they
you're
looking at they just
overdoing it.
bringing up
I mean, you
numbers.
can't do that with me
They
because I
bet
actually
money.
know
They New
ball.
York
Like,
guys.
try that with
Well,
somebody
They
you
the
that
know
doesn't
mob.
ball,
know
then you
no
know
better,
what I'm
bro.
talking about.
No, you don't.
When I said moving the ball around, that's what it
Every
means.
time you tell me something, it never goes the way that you said it was gonna go.
Yeah, it
If
does.
Every
Because
if
you're
you're
time.
moving
Like
the
I've been
ball,
outplaying.
that
right for
doesn't
like
mean
4
I'm trying
years
to
with you.
pass you. I'm trying to make sure
No,
you
I've
no.
been
got
right
You
for
had
like
success.
Philly.
5
Yeah, you
years with
had
you,
Philly
bro.
winning the
Every time you
There
double
you go
down on
again
something, I
about
always end up
Philly.
being
Didn't
right
I
with you.
say it matters on their health?
I've
I
been
didn't
right
cut
since the
that part
Cleveland Knicks
off.
series in
yeah,
2021.
I said if
but
they
they never
healthy,
healthy.
20
They
whatever.
never
and
Whatever
healthy,
you
so
year it
that
still
it
was.
ain't
running
gonna
you
happen.
still running Philly.
Nah, but I'm just saying. Listen, you be putting a lot of stock in Philly,
Every
but you know
time,
they never
every
healthy.
time you double down on something, you end up being wrong. Every time, bro. And I be like, I don't know why
When
you
did
set
I double
yourself up to
down?
fail
I have
like that.
not been wrong about the Knicks yet.
You've been
No,
wrong.
no, you
You've
was
been
wrong. You said
wrong
that we was gonna be
about
in the
every
6th seed.
goddamn
You
thing.
did say we was gonna be in the 6th seed.
You and I, the season ain't over yet, and y'all probably gonna be in 6, right? When
No,
it's
we're not
all
Okay.
said
supposed
and
to be in
done.
those 6. We're
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 still in
sitting
third place.
Cino, then you just
amongst
question
the rest
so.
of them.
We're still in
You said
third
we play
seed,
better
so
without
try
Brunson. So
again.
why are we gonna be
Yeah.
the seed?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You might. It's the rest of
Okay.
the team. Just
Yeah,
because you
you don't even
play
sound
better don't mean
confident.
you gonna win the game.
You don't even sound confident saying that.
Mm-hmm. Come on, man.
You know
Well,
they
it's
got
Casino,
17
season
games
parlays.
left.
Put money
Y'all
on it.
might survive, but it
No,
don't
you
matter.
no. You
Whoever
got they
y'all
got
playing in
season
the first
they
round,
got
y'all gonna be
season
probably out
parlays.
anyway. If it's Detroit, you
They got
already
second
out.
they
You might
got
not
second
even
half.
show up.
They got second half
Oh
season
Lord,
parlays. Go double
We
down on
Detroit.
that
beat
Don't
shit.
let us
Detroit.
beat Detroit.
Oh, y'all ain't beating Detroit. that's
Don't let us
out.
beat Detroit.
Who y'all got
Okay.
gonna stop Duran? The Mitchell
Doesn't it
Robinsons?
outlaw? Doesn't it sound familiar? Like remember
Yep.
the
Y'all gonna have
Cleveland
Knicks
series?
fans
This
getting beat
sounds
up
very
Yep.
at the
familiar.
Pistons games
Like
and
I'm just
stuff.
Yep.
Oh,
saying.
you holding
Didn't
on
Carl
to
Anthony
last
Towns
year?
drop 40 on Durant?
That was
No,
last
2
year. That was
years
like 2 or
ago.
3 years ago.
2
Oh,
years.
y'all ain't
2
gonna
years
beat
ago.
Cleveland this year. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Cleveland
Didn't
gonna
Carl
be good
Anthony
in
Towns
Memphis?
drop 40 on Durant
You
that
remember?
first game?
You know how many times
I
Cleveland
really
does
don't.
good in the regular season, then they end up not showing up in the playoffs.
I
That's been
I
their.
want to understand how a team that starts Tim Hardaway Jr. and Tobias Harris going to beat us in a playoff series.
Easy.
Let's ask Chat.
And
We
y'all
got
second best player is who?
we play 10 people. Do you?
Okay, that's
Nope. No,
No, y'all played 10
you got
people
us
when
on
y'all
two of
time.
had
them is Tim
We
y'all
play
Hardaway
had
10
Jr.
people.
How
that
about
coach from last year.
No, we only play like
When
8
y'all
people.
had
So you got us
Monty,
with that.
that's when y'all was
I know
playing
y'all play
10,
about
10,
7.
15 people and crap when
Oh,
y'all
we
had
play
Monty.
10 deep, buddy. Detroit played 10 deep.
No, we
No,
don't
I'm
even
talking
play
about the
10
Knicks.
deep. We play
Y'all
And
gonna
half of
be
them are
hitting
bums.
Dennis Schroeder. We gonna hit y'all with some
Dennis
Dennis
Schroeder. Oh
Schroeder.
my
My
God,
man
bro.
Dennis
Holland
Schroeder
coming
been
in
mid,
there. Y'all
bro.
be going 10 deep.
I actually watched. Dennis Schroeder been mid. He's been mid, bro.
He was
Yeah, like I
mid
said,
all
He
listen,
hasn't
year
Cino,
went back to that Brooklyn
If we
Schroeder
would have
yet.
made that bet, I would have won
Look,
$100.
He hasn't
he's
been
on a
I
back
was
to
different
the
so
Brooklyn Schroeder
scenario.
yet.
He didn't fit the
Cino out.
Warriors system at all because they don't play that style. Detroit,
He hasn't
they
been
got him
doing.
there as a
He
mentor
haven't been all that on
position.
Detroit either.
No,
Wow.
he's
Wait a
been on
minute, wait a
So
minute.
sports
they
teams
Dennis
gonna
for
have
Schroeder is
him
your
to
$40.
What is he?
mentor?
What is he?
to
Man,
score
what?
40. That's not his job.
Hold up. What is he mentoring? He can't teach them nothing.
How to blow
Ray,
an $84 million
Ray, this is not
contract.
college football. This is not college football. Go back on mute.
But
Talk about some.
He
Oh,
can't
he's
teach
there to mentor.
nobody
He's
nothing.
there to mentor them.
So
What? All he
He
can
was
teach them
only
is how to chuck
the
up
MVP.
shots all
You
game.
remember he was
how to
the
blow an
MVP of the
$84 million
Worlds.
contract when it's offered to him.
Do you remember he was MVP of the
Why
Worlds?
my parlay still pending? Give me my money.
That don't
Was he?
mean nothing. And that's
Was
supposed
he?
to mean what? Nothing.
2 little Nick guards. Pick one.
oh my god,
Don't nobody
man.
want that. We trying to get them into the new age, but you see Knicks fans ain't going.
Nah, I
They
think
don't
I
like
know.
Kyrie, ain't nobody listening. Nothing you gotta say, bro. You don't even know your own team that well. Please stop.
I love my
You
Warriors.
know what it is.
I don't
Remember,
care
these
if
are
you
the
love
same
them.
dude
You
that
don't
laughed
know
when we
shit
gave
about
him
your
a
own
So
team.
you
contract.
see how none of them got the Warriors to lose to the Knicks, though. You see that, right? That's how. See how the type of fans they are.
Man,
I
hold
love
on,
them.
hold
That's
on.
why I love the
Nobody
Knicks.
said
That's why I
that.
just
Listen,
Right?
love
They
them.
don't
I
even
told
I've
got
you
loved the
damn
don't.
Knicks for
Knicks.
so long.
No,
I
no.
just
I
got
didn't
used
say
to it.
that.
Nobody
I
said
said
that.
I'm out here to
no.
let
Hold on,
niggas
hold
play in
on.
New York. Got to
Not
play
Cino.
them.
even put
I
words
said
on
don't
it.
bet on the game
I
because
said
Jalen
Cat go to
Brunson ain't
put
there.
belt to ass to Draymond Green. I said shit like
Exactly.
But
that.
What's the
I
over
said bet
under
on
for
Cat.
Cat?
I did say
Hold
bet
on.
on
What's the
Cat.
over
I
under
said
for
he
Exactly.
Cat?
lost
You
the
I
know
know
what
bet.
it
you
is?
know,
I want
Cino.
the Knicks fans to hear
How
No,
you
this
gonna
now.
know? Like
These
no,
are
they
no.
the
ain't
Cat
gonna
new
put
lost
Knicks
the
the
fans.
bet.
parlay. They ain't gonna
All
put
they
those.
said
They
is
Not
I
that
ain't put
want
that
to
dusty.
see
on the board until
Cat
tomorrow.
versus Draymond. That's it. They
They
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
Okay,
put
put
what's
no
the
that
other
out
over
to the
shit
under?
board
in.
until like Friday night.
What's the over
They
under,
not even
I
Cino?
don't know
talking
what the
about what it
team
They're
is.
is.
not going to put a
Draymond
this
don't
game.
never.
They're
He
not going.
always known
The
for a
game
triple
is in
single.
2
I don't know
days.
why
Why
they
would they
looking
put?
forward
They're
to
not
this.
putting up the parlays now, bro.
Okay. Well,
That's like late Friday, early Saturday morning. They're gonna put it on
well
the board.
let's assume by his average is going
It's
to be about
going to be like
25.
41. It's going to be
No,
like 41 PRA, probably like 26 points, like maybe 3.5, like 4.5 rebounds or something like that.
all right.
Yeah,
So
beat
we
me.
already
I mean
know that.
assists,
And we'll be to give you that. Give it.
assist and
No,
like maybe like
there's a reason
13
why I'm asking
rebounds
this,
over.
LB. There's a reason why I'm asking this, LB. What are you going to take on the over under. I want you to take
I'm
the over
taking
under
over on
of
his
Cino. No,
PRA.
Cino. I'm doing Cino to put it on his ticket.
I'm taking
What
his
you gonna
over
take
on
the
his
over under
PRA of
on?
39. If I'm assuming it's gonna be 39 or 40 and a half.
Okay,
That's
but
what
I
I'm
want
assuming. I'm
Cino.
taking the
I want
PRA.
Cino to
Cino
put
don't
cat
do
on his ticket.
PRAs. Every time I told him, he'd be like, I only do the points. I'm like, okay. That's why you lost that AD bet when he first went to Dallas. I was like, you should have took his PRA because he hit.
Cino.
I lost it because he got hurt.
No, you
He
would
did
have
get hurt in his
won if
debut
you would have
game.
hit the
Nobody would
PRA.
have said that.
If you would have chosen PRA, you would have been fine. He cleared that easy.
No,
Either
Cena when
PRA or PR, the points and rebounds. You could miss the assists. Like you could take that out of AD. And I'll probably do that with Cat too. I'll probably do his PR. But he might like pass the ball because sometimes I like to do them crazy fancy passes and shit.
Like I
That's
said,
dilute the
Cino.
game right there.
All
Y'all
right, who
dilute the
called
game.
me?
Y'all
Who's
look
that?
better.
Worm?
Huh? Nah, I just wanted to come in here and say, you know what I'm saying, got to show that Brian love up in here real quick.
Oh
I had
God.
missed the beginning. I had missed the
Real,
Oh
but
beginning,
nah,
you
God.
feel
real,
me?
dog.
I
It's
had missed the
lonely. I ain't gonna
beginning,
lie.
so
Yo,
I had
Brian
Somebody
ain't
missed the
even
Brian hate
playing
beginning,
mode
so
right
I
up in
had
now.
to
here.
slide, show that Brian love up in here,
Oh
you know what I'm
Yo,
God.
Brian
saying?
ain't
Yeah.
even playing right.
Had to show that GOAT James love. Like, don't worry
Go.
about it, because he ain't play
Go.
because they threw
Who?
some water on the floor and made him slip and fall. That's why. And they
No,
magnet balled us.
he hurt himself. He hurt himself flopping. Please, we all saw that. That
Man,
man
hurt
Jason
himself
Tatum flop.
flopping.
That's exactly what he pulled it
Everybody
on.
know LeBron don't flop. He too big to flop. He that dog, man. You don't gotta
What?
flop and drop.
No,
When you dropping 30, you don't gotta flop, my boy. Chill.
Man, I
it's
hear
a
screaming.
loser.
But
Yeah,
I
who in
just
my ear
wanted to come
fans
What
in here and
fans?
in
say,
the
Not
I
hell
just
yeah,
is
wanted to come
this,
in
nah.
here and
bro?
say that
I ain't
I
even
missed
gotta
the
do it.
beginning. I was sleeping. I missed the beginning. I was asleep. My bad, man. I had to
He
come in
didn't
here.
play.
Let y'all, I know he ain't. It don't matter. He ain't play. Like, so what? What that supposed to mean?
I'm not even a LeBron hater, but but this shit is nuts. I'm not
So
even a
Yeah,
LeBron
he'll be back.
hater, but
LB.
no,
You know
don't
what
be
I'm
groupie
saying? We
ass
was
niggas.
That's
This
smoking
shit is a
people.
crazy.
murder.
We was smoking people before he got hurt. We
Like
was
I'm
smoking
not
on
even a
people. Now he
LeBron.
got hurt, so we,
I'm one of
it
the
is
few
what it
people on this
is.
He
panel that
lost
is
in the
not a LeBron hater,
Celtics.
but I damn sure ain't no dick rider. Like this shit is nuts, bro.
Nigga,
Like this shit crazy.
nigga, worry about the Knicks,
This
nigga.
is
Y'all can't even
crazy,
beat
bro.
no motherfucking
This
body.
is
What you talking
crazy.
about? When is
Like
your
get
team
your
gonna
nigga
beat
dick out
somebody?
your mouth,
When is
bro.
your team
Like
gonna win?
this is crazy.
When
We
your
beat
team
Denver
win,
twice.
This is crazy.
when your team can win, that's when you can talk.
Get this
When your team
NPC
wins
ass nigga
something,
out of
that's
here.
when you
yeah.
can talk.
1972. That's the last time the
Your
Knicks
team
won.
can't win nothing.
Remember,
LB.
remember,
1972.
LB, 2 years
We was
ago, that
giving
was
the
the
Knicks
first
the
1972.
time we put a
game. We
conference
gave
Nigga,
the
you
final.
get
Knicks
on
the
your knees,
game.
No
nigga.
trick.
Like,
Nigga, we was giving the Knicks the game and they still couldn't win after we was giving them the game. Come
That's
You
on.
only
mean that
because
he
Jalen
Chill.
was
Brunson got
flopping in
hurt.
that
All
game as
right, we
well?
got more people
Check.
praising a
waking
nigga
up.
that
They
ain't even
making the
play
bet.
today.
They making the polls closer now. It's 60-40. The Knicks should trade Brunson. That's right.
Yeah, Trey
Yeah,
Bronson. So
you gotta keep the
You
bench
see
up,
this?
Cino.
All that tell me is
Wrong.
Joe
Cino,
Brunson
needs
man.
is
to be
Look,
fat. He
started.
listen, man.
slow. This
This
y'all
is
want.
Nah, that
ridiculous.
was
He look worse
craziness,
than Mark.
man.
He look worse than
nigga,
Mark
stop
Jackson.
hating.
True.
LeBron that
Cino, you need to
dog.
get a
That's all I
Disney
gotta
I
say.
Plus,
take
I
man.
Mark
missed the
Jackson over
beginning.
Jalen Brunson.
I don't give a
Now,
damn.
if they beat Golden State with Dukes in there, I don't want to hear nothing else about no Brunson.
They ain't
That
gonna
don't
beat
mean
us.
nothing. That
They
means we
ain't
got a
gonna
real
beat no
team
Golden
unlike
State Warriors.
y'all.
They not gonna beat us.
That means we got
Cino,
a
if we,
real
He's like, they
team.
Cino,
not
if
gonna
we
beat
played the Detroit Pistons, listen, if we
I
played the Detroit
refuse to
Pistons, you gonna
believe
get a
that.
Jalen Brunson
Sorry,
jersey?
y'all.
I wonder if Cino talked about Shaq not giving a damn about y'all.
Oh, I talked about that earlier, but that's what Shaq.
Yeah, yeah.
Shaq
But
be
this
He
shit
just
was
like
funny.
man, you could have been
he
getting them
just like
young girls
everybody else. He just
they
like
kept like,
everybody else. He
dog.
just like
He
everybody
thought
else
that
outside of
Chauncey
Detroit.
Billups was
Don't
the
give a
He
coach
damn.
of the
just made
Pistons. That
himself
was
look
crazy.
stupid. He was like, "What they 5
He
games
thought
under 500?" They're like, "No, they about 6 games
I think
over."
was he talking to Andrew
You know, they
Schultz? Or
9
who was he
games
talking
over.
to?
Yeah,
And
That's
see,
9
the
games.
Celtics.
Shaq gonna fit in with good with the rest of them coons in
So,
ESPN.
Shaq thought that
bruh.
Chauncey Billups was the coach of the Pistons. I was rolling.
exactly. He don't know nothing about basketball. He don't watch the games at
He
all.
I
don't.
told you,
Nah, he's too
bruh, he
busy
getting them
I
sliding
girls.
his
mean,
He
but
getting
he
them
dick.
Nah, he
girls
said
just
that
out.
don't.
though.
No,
That's
no,
why I
no,
be like,
no.
why is people
Scratch
shocked?
that.
Like he said that already. Remember
He
when
is
him and
not watching
KP
the
was
game
going
no
at it?
more.
Him and Kendrick was
Shaq,
going at it last
He
year.
be trying to get.
Right.
He be trying
They're
to get
like,
the
dude,
girls
you
off the
don't even
highlight.
watch the games.
They was getting on him
He
on
trying to.
TNT
Shaq too busy.
tonight. They
He
was
keeping him
like,
up in the
Shaq, do
Megan
you
Thee
know this
Stallion
person?
line.
Do you know
Nobody know
who
Megan
this
Thee
is?
tell you, I know Glorilla. I know why. Sexy Red, my favorite rapper. For real, Shaq? That's what you saying? Yeah, live on TV. He tripped. This is why I don't like Shaq. They picked him out to be a coon.
Yep.
Huh?
And he gonna fit in well with the rest of them coon and ESPN next year. Boy, oh boy.
He's not going to ESPN.
Oh, he not?
No, he's done.
Yeah, it's just Chuck.
Oh, good.
And I don't know
Kenny
about
going over there
Kenny,
too,
but I
though, right?
know.
I don't care because I ain't gonna watch it anyway. I just watched a couple of clips.
Only person
I
that I know
don't
that is
watch it,
moving.
but
Only
I don't
person
watch
that
first take
from
anyway.
TNT that I know is moving is Reggie. He's supposed to be going to CBS. No, NBC.
NBC? Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I heard
He
what's
look
his
like
Yep.
name is
So
going
it's
to
gonna be
Embassy.
no audio for me.
wow. Why not? What you do?
I think
He hates Reggie.
NBC
He hates Reggie's commentating.
NBC is gonna put together a serious team. ESPN gonna be the clown network, as they always been.
Oh well, LeBron play. Can you believe it? It's year 23. You'll be like, I'm not ready.
I
Well, he
mean,
might as well get ready
it's
for it
only 3
because
years.
that's what's
Like,
gonna happen.
y'all
LeBron
gotta stop
James.
hating on LeBron in here, boy. Y'all be hating. Stop tugging on LeBron like that up in here, man.
Man, he's
What's y'all
trash,
reason for
man.
hating
I
on
don't
the
know what to
greatest?
say, man.
He dropped 35 with no basketball move. That's not trash, bro. What you talking about? Like, what do you mean a
Man, he's
basketball move? I told
garbage,
Cino
man.
this the last time. I told
That man
Cino this
played
the
for the
last time.
Lakers.
No basketball move, still drop 50,000 in his sleep, nigga. What you talking about?
He's
Get off
4
LeBron, man.
and
Hop off of
6
it, man.
and got
Hop off
swept
of it,
2 times
man.
in the playoffs. 2
Is
times in the
that the
playoffs.
Knicks guy? That sound like the Knicks guy. I did not tell y'all can't speak until y'all win something.
4
Nigga, get
and
out of here, nigga.
Hold on. What
What
do
you
we all
talking
want under
about?
the bubble tip?
Swept 2 times in the playoffs.
Championship, baby. It's
After
Not
not
2 times in
LeBron's
the
Jordan
fault that the
playoffs.
world
You
went
want
into a
what
pandemic.
championship?
played with
It ain't
nothing but
LeBron's fault that the
superstars.
world went into a pandemic. You know what's going on. Stop it.
He had to leave his team to go and join Dwayne Wade's team
Huh?
Yeah.
and learn how to
Man,
win.
I mean, Bron did
Ain't
his
nobody
Bron.
said, ain't
He led the
nobody said
culture,
that when
man.
KD
Y'all guys,
joined up.
He
whether
didn't
it was for
want
the
to
best or
face
for
the
the
fact
worst, he
that he had
changed
to
the
go.
culture, man. That's what he did.
You have to take that
Thanos.
challenge and try to beat the Boston Celtics. See, Kobe Bryant, he didn't go and
Boston
run.
sucked.
He actually stood and he
Nah,
lost
Kobe
himself
had to
to
play.
teammates.
Kobe played his role that first 3. Them first 3 he played his
I'm
role.
not about to talk. I'm not about to talk bad about Kobe. So it's just like,
I'm not
Well,
talking
okay,
bad
I'm
about
glad
him, but
you're
he
not.
played his role in
But
first
I'm just
3.
saying, like Kobe
Shaq was
Bryant,
the
he went
Negro.
through
Shaq had
adversity,
worked his
but
way to
he
I
become the
stayed.
mess with
man.
LeBron, but
He
mofos
didn't
be
run.
reaching.
nigga,
Yeah, I be like, man, damn. I be acting like LeBron, the worst player in the
the
world.
Lakers to
Like,
be
bro, y'all
honest.
seen worse players than this. Lamar Odom was worse than
I
him.
get tough criticism of LeBron, but y'all do be hating. Like that shit
No, we
be
don't.
I don't like
y'all
him.
do, bro.
Man, he
Man,
playing
I'm
20
telling
years in the
y'all be
league.
hate.
I tell the
Cena,
truth.
you be
I
calling him
put
a
Nah,
my
you
bum.
dogs
don't.
where they supposed to
I
be.
A
disagree
bum,
with
Cena?
I saw that
Cena, but
live
a bum,
stream.
Cena?
I saw the
Cena, a
live
A
stream
bum?
that
bum?
I saw that live stream like earlier this morning or yesterday morning. The one with Bronny and all that with Stephen. I was like, I'm not agreeing with Stephen A. on what he said. No,
I
LeBron was
agree with what he said.
100% in the right on that.
No, he wasn't.
No, he not.
100%.
Yeah,
No,
thank you. Yo, I was the only one saying, yo, I would have
one
pressed him
hundred
too.
percent
Like,
in the
yo,
right.
the first time I
I
was
don't put
seeing Steve
hands
A,
on
like,
you
yeah, I'm
talking
about to
about
catch my
like
charge.
you
What's
question
good,
my
yo?
fatherhood like that. I don't put hands on you. Shut up. Like what are you talking about?
But what I mean, I didn't watch what
Dude,
he said about his son.
they
I think he
talked
said his
about
son.
LeVar
What he
Ball.
said?
LeVar Ball. They question his fatherhood all the damn time.
All the time.
Well, he
Yup.
had
I
the
ain't
All the
like it
time.
option to
with
press him,
LeVar
but he
either.
didn't do it.
Yeah,
So
but
LeBron
now
took his
LeVar
option.
Ball was
hey,
talking about
so
he jumping
LeVar
over
Ball was
people.
wrong.
Now,
I ain't
mind
LeVar
like
you,
it with
Ball
LeVar
LeVar
was
Ball's
either. I
son
thought that was
actually can
trash
hoop.
too.
right. LeVar Ball was wrong, and now all of a sudden he right.
I don't like LeVar either. I don't like how they did LeVar either. That was trash too.
See, I got on it tonight.
Yo,
He
Bron
straight
is
up
an
exploited
NBA
his son, bro.
basketball player, and he gave a comment based
No,
on
he
him.
questioned his fatherhood, and Stephen A. completely glazed over
Exactly.
that
He
fact
did
Ex-
on
question his
Bill
fatherhood.
No, he
podcast.
didn't. No, he
He
didn't.
did.
He
Yes, he
He
facing
did.
said
head
as
He
a
on.
completely
father,
He said,
glazed
I'm
man.
over that.
questioning
Yes, he
I'm
did.
questioning you as a
Yes, he
father.
did.
Yes.
I'm questioning him as a father. Now,
Me
as a
too. See now
person,
when
Like King James
when
should just
LeBron
say.
see you,
Like
see
what are you
no, you
no,
talking
gonna have to
about?
I'm
scrap about
questioning
that.
him as a father.
All right, when you gonna have to scrap about
Well,
that,
why
Now,
see
would you
no.
question him as a
I
father?
don't
Why
put
would you
Well,
Man
hands
question
on
you
on
him?
getting
business.
ready to
LeBron.
throw
Why would
down
you
when you see
question him as a
LeBron
Stephen
father?
play.
A.
Now,
wasn't
where the question?
questioning him as a father. He just saying, as a father, man, you should
Nah,
stop this.
Stephen ain't
That's
know what he
questioning him
said.
You're
as his
questioning him
That's
as
father.
a
not. That's
father.
questioning
Why don't you
somebody.
stop
Stephen A.
that?
don't
You
have
telling me
no
to
Listen,
damn
I
stop
don't
that.
problem
even
You
know
with
making
why
him.
Karceno, I don't even know why Cena played these games, because if it was any other player, you would have been completely against Stephen A, because you know he'd be tap dancing. Like, come on, stop it, bro.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
he
It
Just
wasn't
tweaked
about
because
it.
he's
that.
going against LeBron. Oh, Stephen A's right
Nah,
now?
No, he
For
was.
even
He
headed.
made a
So
point
he's been
about
wrong
Donnie
about
that
Carmelo,
everybody saw.
Iverson,
He shouldn't have been
Kyrie,
playing in that
and all
game
these other
against
people, but
Maxie.
not LeBron.
Maxie
It's like, come on, bro.
toasted him. He wasn't ready for no Maxie.
And
Started him.
so what?
I
So
don't care if he
what?
said
Right, and
that.
you
So
started him
now
in the
you
game.
deal with the
So what?
Ain't
Malone.
No,
nobody
so what? He
questioning.
got to get the smoke next day
Ain't
on the show.
nobody
No,
Exactly.
he don't.
nobody questioning. Ain't
No, he
nobody
don't.
Why do
No,
questioning
he
y'all
what
don't.
think?
Stephen A.
I'm
said about
gonna
Bron.
tell you what though. I'm gonna tell you what. The next time
I
LeBron sees
agree
Stephen
with
A.
Stephen
all
A.
that
said
stuff
about
Stephen
Bron.
A. was telling me on the podcast, say that
Yo,
to my
Cino.
face.
Yo, Cino. You know what's
I
so
agree with what
crazy? You
Stephen
know
A.
what's
said
so
about
crazy?
Bronny,
Think I
about
wouldn't
the
say that to
game,
LeBron
but
face?
but what he said to
I'm not
No,
LeBron.
he
talking about
wouldn't.
you. I'm talking about Stephen A.
No, I think you
Oh,
would.
Stephen A. Oh,
I think you would.
If
No,
you wanted
no,
I
something
don't
no,
think he
unprofessional
no.
in
Because
would.
if he's,
sport,
I
you
don't
know
think
what,
he
I think
would.
you would
Bronny,
say it, and then when Braun be up in your face and you realize he muscled up, you be like, oh man, they ain't gotta be like that.
oh
You
no,
gonna
that
pull a
ain't me.
Ain't
Craig.
nobody
You gonna
scared of
pull a
him.
Craig. I
Ain't
swear to
nobody
God, you
scared
gonna
of
pull a
him.
Craig.
LeBron is so
I ain't even trying to
funny.
fight, Debo.
No, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something that happened. Let me tell you what happened. Yo, I said, dude, I talked to boxers, people that throw punches for a living.
oh my
Like,
God.
You ain't interviewed Mike Tyson talking crazy.
no,
Mike, I thought
now
you was
Mike, I
crazy. I
did.
thought you was
That's why I never wanted to be around Mike.
Hey,
I
man.
ain't
see, see,
I met
see
Mike
that,
this
see that.
last year for the first time in my life. Never been around Mike. When Mike was coming, I said, I'm leaving. Because I already know I might say something crazy. Might be like, I want to
Oh,
pick
so
Mike
you're
is cool.
saying
If I met
that you
Mike
would only
twice.
say it because you know they won't do nothing? Because
no,
that's the way
Yeah,
it
yeah.
sounds.
You think he won't do nothing?
That's the way it
Yeah,
sounds.
Mike,
oh,
Mike,
no,
Mike,
Man,
you
I
know
don't
what
care.
you the
I
clown.
want LeBron to do something. I signed him
my
right there.
parents grew
Man,
up with Mike, man.
Listen,
I
it
will
don't
sign the
matter. It don't matter if
paperwork
he
for
win the
LeBron.
lawsuit.
Cino,
It
LeBron
don't
is
You ain't
not
matter.
gonna
going to
sign no
fight you,
paperwork
Cino.
for
What are
Bron
you
to fight.
talking
I
He
about?
know
don't
he
Like,
ain't
want
why
to do.
gonna
you,
fight your goddamn body because he a punk.
why would he
Bron
not,
is
why would he want
6'9",
to fight? The nigga,
I
250,
was,
60
I
pounds.
was
And
I
So
hope
flip
what?
you
Cino,
I
why
didn't
you
would he
see
ain't
want to fight
5'10" flip a 6'9" guy with no problem.
Thank you.
you ain't gonna do
Cino,
not
you
It
not
don't
found,
that.
matter.
Not that.
Cino, you
You I say
found
Mario
you think he got
Cino,
Chalmers
her
ran
you getting
LeBron
her
in the
out there in
ring.
the
Cino,
rec yard. You ain't gonna beat Bron up. You out there
what
with her
Cino,
out
happened
there
to
in the
Mario
rec yard.
LeBron
You
Chalmers
ain't gonna
after
ran
beat
that?
6'9".
Bron.
I don't know.
Went to
I don't
obscurity.
know about that, Cino.
I
I
know I'm
don't
a
know.
Bron
Yeah,
ain't
you
been in no
tweaking.
fight. Bron ain't broke
I
a nail.
don't.
What did that dude hit his head?
I don't know,
Bruh.
Cino.
Well, I'm
LeBron
See,
gonna
wants
I'm
a
telling
grape
him
and a
like,
fruit
bruh,
fight.
he gonna debo him like, bruh, give me
pull up
that bike.
on him if he
Ah,
wants.
I don't know where y'all get this LeBron. Okay, well, let me ask you something. When has LeBron ever showed he was tough at any point in any part of this league? When
he
he
Why
was
does
did
he
running
though.
from
He
have to
beat
Isaiah
up
show
on
that
Stewart,
he?
little dudes.
Why
I ain't
does
gonna
he have
lie.
to show that
when
he's
he was
tough?
running from Isaiah Stewart and needed
No,
the whole
Why does he
goddamn.
have? He
first
wasn't
off,
running from
Isaiah
nobody, bro.
Stewart got
You
a
cut
name
that
off
shit. He wasn't
Bron.
running from
If
nobody.
like you wouldn't
Now he
even know
got a
who
name
Isaiah
on.
Stewart was if
Oh,
you were
by
just a
taking an
random
elbow to the
person
taking an
if he
No,
elbow
didn't
to
try
the
to fight
that's
eyelid,
what
Bron.
it
right?
was before LeBron.
But you
By
had to
taking
tell.
an
No, 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 no,
elbow to
no,
the
no.
eyelid.
I knew you gonna bring that Isaiah Stewart shit up. When he had a chance to get his get back on Bron, what did he do? He didn't do a damn thing.
Oh,
He
because
walked
it's over
on.
at that point. He already, you know
He
what
No,
I'm
walked
saying?
no,
Come
no,
on.
no,
on,
no,
man.
no, 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 no.
No, it
They
wasn't because he
played them.
ran back over there. What are you talking
They
about?
played them like 5 games after that. He had his chance to get his get back, and he didn't do shit.
Because it's a
Bron,
different.
that's
Come on,
that
man. This is
Bron
a
got that
different
He
Debo
league, bro.
effect,
didn't, he
man.
didn't do nothing
Y'all
that
better
game
respect my
either.
Niggas
man's.
ain't
He
trying to
didn't
throw
do
away their
nothing
whole
that game.
goddamn year worth of
Yeah, that
game
same
check.
thing
Come
Bron
on, man.
said. He said,
Okay,
man, I
so
ain't finna
why
fight
would
this
you
young
want
bull. He like he
LeBron to
finna
do that
cry.
then?
What
Why
I'm
would you
asking
want
is,
Cause
when
LeBron to
has
do
hopefully
all
I can
that?
LeBron
get a
These
name
showed
off him.
he's
mofos,
that
first
gully
of
ass nigga?
all,
That's
you
what I'm
just see
asking. Because
mofos
Isaiah,
get snuffed.
again,
They
if they
We
was
want
the
they
see
if
want
they
to
was
see
the
mofos. We
LeBron
same
on
see
a
team,
street
mofos.
road.
We see
Man,
motherfuckers
man.
get
Y'all
smoked
Man, I
for
tripping.
don't
Y'all
know,
act
like
like
man.
Bron ain't
Man,
like that,
listen.
LeBron
man.
got
He
Y'all
like
bodied.
want
that. What
LeBron to
Future
Bron is
come
say? He
not
back.
really
like
like
Y'all
that.
that.
know
Bron ain't
Bron
like
like
LeBron
that.
come
nothing,
back.
bro.
We
Bron is
taking
just
all
Y'all
of us
not
yo.
to
remember in
the
the
time.
finals when
Mario
he snapped on
Chalmers
his own
flipped over that
teammate?
bitch ass, man. There's a
Man,
reason
Mario
why
listen.
Chalmers
people
like
say
that
Y'all
stop
not
too.
acting
remember when
like
he snapped on Mario
He like
hold
that
Chalmers?
on.
still shot.
So
Y'all
Dwight
not remember
Howard
when he
called him
snapped
a
on
bitch and
Mario
got him off the
Chalmers?
team.
And we
Same thing
smoking
with
on
Rio.
OKC. And we
Yeah,
smoking
why you
on
calling
OKC.
Bron a bitch? What you calling him a
Because
bitch
he
for?
is one. Udoka called him
Why?
one. What did Braun
Okay,
do?
Why?
Try
don't
And
to
what
talk to
try to
Bron
say
do?
we
LeBron like
can't
Bron
that.
rock
stepped
with
right
Everybody
these
up
know
like, you
motherfuckers.
sure
LeBron
you
ain't
want
no
this,
good.
OG? OG was
You
looking kind of
sound like
crazy,
you
like,
just
oh, rep,
speaking
what's
state
up?
Bro,
farm.
He
if I
looking
could,
at the
Come
ref
on,
like,
What
come
is
on,
not?
ref, do your job.
man.
Do your job.
Are you crazy?
Knock
You
off
think
LeBron.
Udoka was looking at the
He,
I'm
He was definitely looking at that. He didn't step up like he want that smoke. Like he did not take it. Braun walked all up on
First
that
of all,
man.
Udoka's on
Braun
strike
walked over
2.
there to that
See,
man.
y'all are
Braun
so
walked up to
short-sighted,
that
bro.
man.
No, you short-sighted. You short-sighted.
You short-sighted. Nobody's
You
trying to
worried about
throw
He just was
their
talking.
career
Braun was
away
really
to
trying to put that
put
work in,
LeBron.
boy.
No,
But you want Bron to
I
throw
know
his
dudes like
career away.
Bron.
LeBron,
Dudes
no,
that like
LeBron,
Bron
no, they
that
would
don't like
forgive
to talk
LeBron.
would
He's
be
the
messing
face of
you
the
up.
league.
He
He
would be
could
the one to
do
explode and
that.
hurt you for real. You tripping.
They
Y'all
would
niggas
forgive
tripping.
Yeah,
Y'all
you would
LeBron.
be
tripping.
calling him soft for
Bron
that.
is so
All
playful.
I'm
Why would you want
asking
to
is
get him
when has
upset?
LeBron proven he was like that?
That's
Either
like
a
getting Shaq
hard
upset.
foul,
Like for real.
anything. Because there's ways to get a guy without actually throwing a punt. There's plenty ways to do
Why?
that. I think.
So you
Man, you
say he's
ain't.
salty?
I
First
mean,
off,
when
I
you were
said
talking
if
about him,
Bron
I was
walked you
responding
down
flat out
face to
stuff to
face
him.
and say what you finna do, you ain't gonna do nothing. Everybody in
Y'all
this
sitting
chat,
here
I
making
will
out like
admit to
LeBron
you.
is some thug.
Listen to me.
LeBron is
If
a
Bron
bitch
walks
ass.
up on you right now the same way he did
I
Stephen A.
would say
Smith,
that. I would
your
say
ass is
right.
not
Matter
gonna
of
do
fact, I
nothing.
would relish
That's
a
on
chance
everybody. That's
to
to
say
everybody in the
exactly
chat.
what I say
That's
about him
everybody in the chat,
online
bro.
and anywhere
He's
else.
6'9", 260, bro.
And
What's
what?
up
I'm
with it?
6'2". I ain't been around 6'9" niggas. I ball. I hoop.
I understand, big brother. You ever seen a 6'9", 260 niggas talking about what's
Yes, I
fight right
have
quick?
plenty bigger than him. It's
Alright.
not like I would say. I would say whatever I got to say.
Yep.
And you would get
He
your
ain't
ass
trying to fight
whooped.
OG.
That's
He's
it.
not trying to put no work in. He trying to talk. He trying to be diplomatic
So
about
I would
that.
say what I got to say. If he got a problem with it, then we gonna scrap.
You gonna I love how these
This
niggas just be
man don't
talking
know
about
you
yo,
from
you
a
Y'all
gonna
ain't
can
even
fight
of
trying to
a
put
crack.
no
6'9"
I
hands.
bet.
Listen,
I
I'm trying to
bet. I
talk.
bet. But see, that's the problem. That's the
I'm
problem.
saying
LeBron.
you're not
LeBron
gonna
knew who to
win.
pull
Even
up
if you
on.
stand your ground, you're not gonna win. You're gonna have to come back to win that war.
Y'all
When
sound like some
LeBron?
super fans.
Now that
I
I
don't think this
disagree
dude has
with.
fought since.
I fought dudes way bigger than me, and I'm not little either. So
LeBron has not.
Him and that dude Soldier
LeBron
Boy
hasn't
used
had
to
a
back
fight
up.
since he
People
was
just watch them
peanut butter.
bullets.
When
Please.
Draymond tried to nut tap him, he got in Draymond's
Deshaun,
face and said,
what was his
"What's
name?
up?
Deshaun, what you call it? Damn.
What's up?" He told Draymond, "Stop."
The
He told
question
Draymond,
is,
"Stop
why
trying to
would you
grab my
want to
balls,
fight
nigga."
Bron? What you
And he
fighting
got in
Bron for?
Draymond's face,
What
and
you
Oh
want
my
Draymond
him
ain't
for?
want to
God,
fight.
bro.
Did
He's
Draymond want to fight?
non-sexual.
Nobody that got cooked by JJ Barea.
Thank you. Thank you.
What?
Thank you. Nate
Who?
Yeah.
Robinson cuffed
And
his
you
shit
an
on the
internet,
block.
you an internet nigga. So what you say don't count.
Okay, that's
Nate
cool. That's
Robinson.
cool. But the fact of the matter is, y'all making out Braun to be this tough thug. Like, no, he
No,
ain't never
my
proved he
thing
was
is,
like that.
No,
my
you
thing is
are.
this.
Never.
You
You
bring
are.
No. Because when cats
Let
talk
me
tough
say
to
this.
him, what does he do? He
Let
gets
me
kicked
say.
off the
Let me say
team.
this.
Usually see stuff like
You
this.
brought up Isaiah
Getting pissed
Stewart
off
and
the
Ime
team.
Udoka. Okay, first of all,
Guys, they call.
like I told you, Isaiah Stewart had a chance to get his lick back and he didn't do shit. If I was getting cooked by LeBron, I would think he's a bitch
A
too.
coach cannot. A
No,
coach
the hell
cannot
you
go
would.
out at the face of
Let
the
me
league
see.
like
Look
that.
at him. Look at him. Look at him stand right there when Braun walks up on him. Braun walks up on this man
And he said, "Stop acting like a bitch."
and stood there in one
I had a
spot
great ass
waiting for
game. I had
LeBron to
a 30
get
game
at
on
him.
him. Then he the GM. He just snapping. You don't play me.
I don't see it at
And I'm
all.
like,
Thank you.
they like, we ain't
Thank
gonna
you.
pay you. I was like,
He
damn,
froze
I
up,
gotta go
Cena.
find him.
He
And I
couldn't even
found him in
blink.
Milwaukee, and I signed it. They
He
told me I had
couldn't
to
even
call him,
blink
tell
when
him don't match
LeBron
his
was on
best
the
color.
phone. He froze
God,
So
up.
I hate.
bro.
Responds more to this.
And he's still talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said
He
it.
ain't
Stop acting
walking
like
up
a bitch.
nowhere. He's
Yeah,
not
he is.
moving. He ain't even. The referees literally get in between him because he sees Braun about to slap him. Like, what'd you say? Say it again so I can
Oh,
smack you.
Jesus Christ.
I've been to there,
Is
yo. Okay.
froze.
He gonna smack the
But
shit out of
LeBron,
Ime
listen,
Udoka. He gonna smack.
Y'all delusional.
He gonna smack.
Ass boy, and he got thrown out for calling him a silly ass boy.
You don't usually see.
Well, that's
You
true.
don't usually see stuff like
Yeah.
this.
The
I
ref
want
told him
to
to
That
chill
man,
out
he
there.
made
He
tough
kept
spots.
Yeah.
talking.
Take your ass to
That's
the
all he
locker
was
room.
doing was talking.
let him stay.
That's what he
Yeah.
said.
So
Take
that's
your stupid ass
What,
to the locker
why
room.
would you expect a coach on his second strike. On his second strike to square up to the face of the league. Come on now, y'all already
Then why
knew
you
he.
over here
he
trying
told
to? Why
him
you
out
over
his
here
Well,
eyeing
name.
me down like you
y'all
just want that
are
though?
dumb niggas. Like,
Why do you want that attention then? Why are you looking at me like you want
number
that type
one,
of attention?
he was making a. Hold on. Number one, he was making a point. LeBron acts like a bitch in front of the refs.
Calm me down
Listen,
and
see
think
what
I'm
I'm
not
saying?
finna do
Y'all
nothing. So
forget
you
his first
antagonizing
job.
me and think I'm not
Y'all
finna do
forget his
nothing.
first.
acting like a bitch. Boy, get
You
your sucker
attack
ass out of here.
so when look at his face, even
Right. Just
bruh
look
looking
at
like,
his
oh
face. Do you
snap, I
think
think
he's
you done
better than
messed up.
LeBron
I
James?
think you
No,
snapped,
LeBron
bro. The
is not
fan is
LeBron.
looking at
You
LeBron like,
think
oh
that
LeBron.
snap,
man's
this
better
brother
than
messed up.
LeBron James?
Look at the
Jesus
fan. The
Christ.
fan is looking like, bro. I think Emmanuel Udoka done messed up. Bro,
Oh
finna get
yeah,
on
we
your
know
ass
JJ
right
Barea is
now.
better than Bronson.
On in the game, in the
Oh,
game.
oh my God, bro.
Like I
Y'all,
said, like I
Look at the
said,
Y'all
when I
ref.
got money,
delusional,
The
man.
ref
like I
even had to
said,
come
This is
right
a
there where y'all see the
basketball
fan
game.
at.
Niggas talking
Y'all
about fighting.
tripping.
like I
no, he was
said,
being nosy.
when I got
Right,
money.
He was being
right.
nosy because
It's a
what Ime
basketball
Udoka
game.
was
Niggas
Hey,
talking
doing.
about
they the
fighting
one
in a
turning this
basketball game. They're
fight.
not gonna fight.
They went
They're
now
not gonna fight.
LeBron James is
It's
Mike
a
Tyson.
basketball game.
Bruh.
Right?
Huh?
We went from he can't win in basketball, so I guess he could win in a fight. That's how they put it.
He
All
didn't
right,
want in
That's
basketball.
what
What you
bruh,
No,
he
talking
been
about?
winning in
no,
basketball. First
Did
off,
you
he
no,
not
got
see
more
the?
rings than
Did
Zeke.
you
I've
not
been
see
over
the
here trying to
finals?
I'm
defend
talking
him,
about
Hold on,
trying
hold
to
on.
be very
Wait.
humble
I'm
about
talking about
Zeke.
Just
when
what?
He
him
got
and
more
Ime
rings
Udoka.
than
Ime
Zeke.
Udoka
So
used
you
to get
better
cooked by
hush.
LeBron all the
Hush.
time. So
Hey, we
You got
getting
more
closer,
see.
man. It's 55 to 45 now. People are waking up and
If I'm not
realizing this nigga
mistaken,
State
didn't
Brunson.
LeBron or Rich
Great
Paul or
idea.
something like that invite Nia along to like Cameron's like
Yeah,
Cameron or
that's what
some
he
shit?
did.
It was like
He did some
last year. Like
he
Man, why
did
y'all
some
gotta be
it was like
scandalous
right
like that?
after
That
that
ain't got
Ime.
nothing to
It
do
was
with
like a
his
few weeks
gameplay.
later.
that's the game LeBron played. LeBron is not tough. He's a bitch, man. He
Yep.
always trying
You
to
could
work
not
something
be
on like
pressing.
Basketball.
You could not
Who's
press
acting
homie
like a
like that,
gangster
bro.
out
You
there
could not
during
press
the
the homie
NBA? Who
like
acting
that.
like a thug?
You
Who acting like a
what you
thug
did?
out there? Who gangster out there? It's
Niggas really
NBA.
just see a
Who you
fight
talking
last
about?
night.
he's saying the
Bron done
regular
walked
business. He
dead up
said
on
you
this
act
man
like
and
a
got
Niggas
bitch.
really
in
just see a
arm
fight
distance
last night
reach
where
so I could
Steven
slap the
Adams
shit
and
out
Bishop
you when you
fought.
say it again. The
Oh,
referee has gotten right in between them, like, hey, blood, don't do that.
who
Yeah,
did he
he
throw out?
looking at
Like
Who
they
did he
just
LeBron.
throw
Look
fought
out?
last
look
night.
at a ref. He ain't looking at his Doka. He looking at LeBron. Like, oh my God, he
Because
just
the
said
ref
this.
has just approached in between them. He just got in front of his man. You gonna slap the shit out that dude.
Oh,
Look how
and
this
Ime
bitch
please.
get.
Udoka kept talking,
Oh,
and
Man,
said,
please.
"Yeah,
oh,
Put
yeah,
money on it.
them just
I
All
bet
right,
my
always
here we
money on
go.
hurt.
that. I
Y'all
bet
are
you a
so
hot
Them
dog right
hurt.
now. If the ref was gonna
brothers be
call the
y'all
bitch
be
again, he
so
was gonna
short
slap her.
sighted, man. Y'all don't
Nah, you
realize
short
that
sighted. You
y'all are
short
short
sighted.
sighted. Y'all don't realize
You
why Udoka even
delusional.
said what he said because he brought
I
attention to the
don't
way
care what he
LeBron be
said. What he
working the
said,
refs
You
like,
a
like a
horrible
bro,
little
coach, bro. You
bitch.
can't say that.
We know that.
Not
Like
today's
Right.
era.
not
You
but
can't
not
What
just
just
can I
say
today.
it out.
say?
They
What
won't
can I
walk up on
say?
you like, bro, don't
Wait a
do
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. We
You
got
brought
three
attention to what?
teammates who testified
Respect him as
calling
a
him the same
man.
thing.
Respect him as a man. That's all
We got
LeBron's
three
saying,
Okay,
bro.
that's
teammates,
nice.
guys that won rings with him who tested.
I
Did
don't
any did
respect
any
him as a
teammate call
father.
Jordan a
I
bitch?
don't respect him. I
See, no,
believe
Yes.
you all here. LeBron is
that.
going squat. You gonna squabble up then.
I
well,
don't.
You
we ain't
Kendrick, you
got to
gonna
call
squabble
Michael
up.
Jordan. We seen it firsthand.
You gonna
I'm
squabble
I
up,
didn't
watching
watch
bro.
the
Bron
NBA
almost
You
playing.
slap
be
Michael
you too
Jordan upside the
disrespectful.
head.
Brian got squabble up with you. I'm gonna make sure. Be like, hey, Brian, you
Please,
can't shake his
please.
hand.
And
You
I'm gonna
squabble
bust
up.
Certify
his
me.
credit. And I'm gonna tell him to his face. I'm gonna be like, you don't care about Bronny. You don't care about
Oh
Bryce.
my God.
You don't
He
care about
don't.
the
Oh
white
He
man.
Lord.
You don't
do.
care about
Come
Yeah,
on,
the
go
Sensei.
ahead.
you don't
Detonate
care
the
about
bomb.
nobody but
Detonate
yourself.
the
How you
bomb.
gonna
I
be
ain't
You
like
gonna have to
Wayne
squabble up.
Simmons?
There you
He
Clearly.
go.
gonna
You
do
about his
all
son?
that
Tino
for
said it
what,
on his. I said
man?
it on mine. He does not care about his son. He don't
Yeah,
care
Man,
he
y'all
about
don't
his
gonna
care
son
about
stop.
at
Man,
Y'all
nothing.
all.
gonna stop
He don't
talking
you,
care
about how
about
this
man,
man
ain't
been y'all
nobody
fan.
trying to
y'all
Y'all
hear
know
y'all
better
talk
than
about
that.
that,
y'all
I
know
man.
don't
that
know what
y'all
y'all
know
talking
so
Prove
about.
it
much.
wrong.
Y'all know better
Y'all
than
need to put
that.
this.
You bring us
Y'all
somebody
tripping.
good,
Y'all
you
Right.
don't
see
know
what
that much
happens,
about
bro.
LeBron.
Right.
Prove it
No, hey,
wrong.
bring up some of them kids. He's a grown ass man. He playing in the NBA. I ain't nobody
That he
got
gonna
time for that
always be
bullshit.
his
You
daddy's
just
son. You
talking about
tweaking.
a 5-year-old.
Always be his daddy's
Just that he's
son.
talking about a 5-year-old. He don't care
It
about
don't
himself.
matter.
He don't care about nobody. He's a
That nigga
narcissist.
don't care about
He
nobody
only
but
knows
himself.
himself. This whole
Who
thing
did
running in the
LeBron?
NBA is for him. That's it. He only wanted for his
Oh, I
point of
was.
view. That's
Do
Right,
y'all
bro.
think he
All
out
this,
here
Right,
all
working
this
his
bro.
hard just
Right,
LeBron
for
tough
himself?
shit,
He
running
don't
please.
on
provide
But
for
at
his
the
autopilot.
daughter,
end
his
of the
son.
day, when you
He
get through
provides for his
talking,
kids. He doing
Stephen A.,
everything. He
all
doing the
that
right
stuff you
thing. Y'all
said
been
on
trying
the
to crash it.
podcast, Stephen A., you should have said that when LeBron stepped to you.
Yeah,
Don't
like
wait
Exactly.
on
why
somebody
You
are
said,
you
but wait a
acting
minute.
five-year-old
He
like
and
we
go
walked
didn't
away.
talk.
watch?
He
You
said
want
it, walked
Stephen
away,
A.
and that
Why are
was
you
Just
it.
got
acting like we didn't sit
$100 million
there and watch what
deal with
happened?
Walt Disney to jump up and try to punch LeBron in his face.
The
LeBron,
first day he get his like, come on
Why
now.
is he acting
Y'all
like
see,
You
see,
supposed to
y'all,
stand
that's
down
why
like
you
you
better.
really don't be putting your
he
head
just
down
tried
like
to
you supposed
create a
to.
whole story like we
You
didn't
were just
together
talking
in
about how LeBron is
Washington.
a punk.
Like this shit was
So
crazy.
now,
that's
because
what
he
punk
walking
ass
worse
niggas
business.
do.
LeBron got his bag.
Oh,
See what I'm saying?
man.
Why
That's
would
the guy
somebody
who
throw
start
away nine
fighting shit
figures?
once the police come.
Then
Once the
why
So
y'all
you
police
talking
want
about
LeBron to
Dame
throw away
getting
He
his
his
put
nine
that
time out
target
figures?
though?
on
You want
himself.
LeBron to
LeBron
throw
don't be
away his.
throwing away.
Listen,
Hey,
whatever
you ever
LeBron
see a
got.
punk ass
You
dude
want
that start
LeBron.
talking tough once the cops show up? No, man, let's set it off right now. It'd be like, no, the
I hate
cops.
that. Oh my
Why are y'all
God, I
talking
hate
like y'all
that.
That's what
want to
y'all
fight
You
doing
reason
right
I got
now.
locked up by
Y'all putting
myself.
stuff on
I
the
swear to
internet. That's
God,
what
I hate
y'all
that
doing.
shit.
Seriously,
I hate
what
that.
are we
He
doing,
had me
bro?
on
What is
probation for
this,
4
bro?
Yeah,
years.
we
I
ain't
let
talking
him
Like
about
get
what
who.
that.
We
is
want to talk
this,
about
bro?
Man,
LeBron beating up on somebody. You supposed to talk about hooping. We talk about fighting. What you talking about? Fuck fighting. Is they gonna get to the finals or not? Are they gonna beat OKC or not? Like that's
listen,
what I want
Man,
to know.
no, they not.
Stephen A.
This is clear.
said, I'm at all the
Y'all,
games. Come pull
this is
up.
clear.
He
Y'all lost
said
to the
it.
Milwaukee
So
Bucks, the 5th team in the East. You telling me LeBron and Jackson
And
Hayes
what was we doing before that? We beat every damn body. We won like 9
okay? You
games,
beat
smoking
everybody.
people,
Look at the 8-game winning streak.
smoking
Hold on, let's
people.
go to the 8-game winning streak. Other than the Knicks, somebody was missing somebody key in every one of them games.
Man, we had people
Man,
hurt
come
too.
on,
I
Y'all
don't
beat
man.
the
know.
What
Clippers
you
back
gonna
to
do
back
about that?
without Powell.
People hurt for a
They
reason.
leading
I don't
What
care
scorer.
you
about
gonna
that.
do about that? Like, bro, that's not in nobody else's
It's for
hands.
people's
Again, all
That's
I'm
in
saying,
God's
y'all
hands at
y'all
that
got
point.
smoked by the Milwaukee
I'm
Bucks
not gonna
tonight.
let you do that because you said
like
the Knicks have a
like y'all
next
was saying
man
in the
up
beginning.
mentality.
Braun wasn't even
Yeah, we
there.
do, we
The
do,
y'all
and we
said that in the
choked the
beginning.
game.
Braun
Hold
didn't
on,
even
But
hold
play
on.
that,
that.
I
So
said it
now
tonight.
that's not
Hold
like
on,
an
I
excuse
stand
to
on
me.
business. We choked that game. We
They
choked
only
that
show
game
up when they
away.
win. That's all I know. It be
We
a lot of
gave
Knicks
y'all the
fans
game.
can't
I
win.
showed up. I did not show up that night, Cino,
Yeah,
when we
you
lost to
Show
the
up when they
Lakers.
lost.
Sure did. So,
yeah.
as a matter of fact, I showed up after my own video. I did my own podcast that night, and I showed up. So, what are
okay.
y'all talking about?
You can't
I
win
was
it.
live I was live. You can, if you go on my channel, you you can see it. I'll send y'all the
Is
link. I was live. So at the end of the
is this
day,
the next guy?
y'all were not that
Yeah,
good, bro. Y'all are not
Of course.
championship contenders. I said it
nigga,
then. I
who?
stand on
I'm
business.
gonna ask you,
I asked every
man.
Laker fan, are y'all going to the finals? Are y'all going to the conference finals? Give
First
me
of
a
all,
stance.
first of all,
I mean, I got
who
Only
Lakers
is
team I
number
this
worry
one.
about is
They
y'all
going to the
OKC a
Western
little
listening
bit.
Conference
I
Finals,
worry
no
about
doubt.
OKC a little
Like
bit.
I'm not
Anybody that
like
calls
I'm
himself
not
a
gonna
Laker
make
or
a
LeBron fan, tell me where
like
y'all
I'm not
going
gonna
in the
make
Who is
a
playoffs.
this
I'm
y'all?
not
Western
gonna make
Conference
that
What
fool's
Finals.
bet.
you
Like
talking
The
about?
Western
NBA
Conference
Finals,
Dallas
Finals.
nigga.
is
Okay.
done.
NBA Finals. You crazy as hell. Western Conference
I'm
Finals.
not making that fool's bet. Listen, the Dallas is done. So I've been set after Dallas, like where they at right now. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be Lakers and OKC Western Conference.
Cino got alive when the
You
Lakers
said
were
all
around
that just to say the
500. I
same
said
thing
they might
again,
not
bro.
even make the play in. And I said
First of
Minnesota
all,
going to catch them. I
No,
stand
because
on that.
even
Minnesota
even
playing
prior
one of the
Oh
hottest
yeah,
Minnesota,
teams right
Minnesota
now.
legit.
because
Minnesota,
Minnesota legit.
even
Minnesota.
prior to the
Minnesota. Yeah.
season, even prior to the season, I said I got Lakers like on fifth seed. I said I had them in fifth seed even before the season started. Like I said that like back in
Yeah,
July.
they was the fifth seed. Yeah, we were the fifth
So
seed
they
before
pretty
we
much
traded
like
AD.
over. Like the expectations is hot, but well, no one saw the Luka trade happening, so you know what I mean.
Y'all got the second seed for 2 days, and y'all got thirsty as hell,
They've
dreaming
been
about the
flipping back and
finals.
forth
Talk
between
about.
second and third.
Trust me, I done been on. I go
They've
see.
been
I pull
flipping
up
back
on.
and
I,
forth between
I pull
second
No,
up
and
on
third.
them. Go James Kingdom and all that nonsense.
I
Y'all
don't
were
even like
dreaming
Luka.
like hell. Talk about
I
y'all
don't
gonna
even
Been
be
like
flipping back
Luka.
OKC
and
in
forth
5.
since they've been flipping
I
back
don't
and
like
forth
Luka.
since
I like
Denver
OKC.
like
nobody
I don't like
up
'09.
Luka.
here said that.
Nobody up here said it, but a lot of these bronze sexuals and Laker fans, y'all, all
I
of them were
get
saying.
that,
So
That's
I
but
want.
cool.
but they're
I'm
gonna say
actually.
whatever
Y'all
Trust
because
me,
there's
there's
screwing
no
up their
millions of y'all.
reasoning
There's
name
like
to
and
there's
shit.
no
millions of
reasoning
y'all.
to wild
Y'all
card,
just
whatever they
million
say.
y'all in New York. Tell me where
There's
y'all
no
going.
reasoning. This is my
The
thing.
finals, motherfucker. The finals. The
Okay,
championship.
great.
For the moon,
So
nigga.
when y'all get knocked out of the first round, I want you to pull up. I know
They're not
Chino
getting knocked
going
out
live,
the
so I
first
want you to
round.
pull up. Don't disappear,
Only
big worm.
team I'm worried
They're
about in
not
the
getting
West
knocked
is
out the first
OKC a
round.
little
Out
bit
in the
because they
first
young.
round. That'd be
I
Then
don't
you
care if you
stupid
don't like
because
them. I don't care if you
a
like.
mid
I don't
Eastern
care if you
Conference
don't
team
like them or
just
not.
blew y'all doors up. And don't tell me
No.
LeBron
A
This is
and
my
his
thing.
flopping is going to make up for
I don't
20-point
care if
game
you don't.
against.
I don't care if you don't like them or not. We ain't gonna just sit there and cap. They're gonna get knocked out the first round. Like, come on, stop it.
Bro, I
He
don't
said
think
the
that.
first
Okay, they
round.
right now they're the
The
fourth
first
seed. I
round.
don't think they better than Houston.
And Mr.
No, they're
Udoka, I
better
think
than
he's a better
Houston,
coach than
dog.
JJ.
Houston has been
I think they
decent
got a
for a
better
long
roster than
time, bro.
Houston.
Nobody not
They're
worried
better
about
than
Houston,
Houston.
bro.
I've been watching
If
Nobody's not
Houston.
worried
Houston
They're
about
better
get
than
Houston.
Houston.
Bleak back,
Memphis had a better roster than them
Houston is
2
not
what are
years
perfect,
y'all?
ago. And
bro.
Wait
what
a minute,
happened?
y'all gonna guard
Houston is not
Sengun
perfect, bro.
with Jackson Hayes? And I'm assuming
Okay.
Memphis
let's
had
assume
a
that
better
Jackson Hayes gets back healthy.
Regardless of the
Memphis
big
had a better
man,
roster than them
regardless
two
of their
years
lack
ago.
of
And
an
what
actual
happened?
legit
LeBron gonna
big
be on the
man,
floor. He
they'll
ain't
go
Okay,
getting
to the
Ja
paid.
broke his
Western Conference
hand.
Finals.
What else happened? They were
Ain't
giving
nobody
him
trying to hear
40
that
free throws a
sorry ass
night.
excuse.
Please.
Ain't nobody trying to
We
hear
don't
that
Regardless
want to.
sorry
We don't want to
excuse.
hear about
And
your
plus,
injury
y'all had
shit.
a whole
We
different
was hurt
team than
too.
y'all had 2 years. Only 2 y'all got left is Reeves and what's the name? And
regardless
LeBron.
of a lack of a legit big man, Lakers is still going to the conference finals.
Bullshit.
Who
Okay,
in
I
the
want y'all
hell
to
else
stand
is
on it,
going?
bro. I
I'm
don't think
saying
y'all
it. Though.
better
I
than.
just told
And
you.
then,
It's
and then wait,
Lakers
wait,
and
wait. Okay,
OKC.
if
The
y'all
end.
stay in the
There
4,
is
that means y'all get
there
OKC in the
is no
second
other
round.
Western
So
Conference
you
that's
got them
happening.
gonna beat OKC too.
No, I don't
I
got them beating. No,
ain't.
I got
I
Then
OKC
they're
going to
not
the
going to the
finals.
conference finals if they stay in the
No,
4.
I got OKC going
ain't.
to the finals. No, I
Okay,
got
so
them
that
going.
means
Yes,
the
I got
Lakers are gonna
trust me.
get
I'm
into
gonna
the
OKC
say
3 or
winning
the
the
yes.
6,
championship.
right?
I'm gonna say it. Yeah, we beat OKC. I was a little scared at first, but I'm gonna say it. We
Oh, see,
beating
I
them.
love it. I
We
love it.
beating them.
No, I got
I'm glad
OKC
you
winning
We
stand
that
on
beating
it.
that
them.
series.
Stand on
I'm gonna
business.
say it.
I got
Fuck it.
OKC winning the series, but
I
I'm
mean,
saying it's
they
going to be
So
tough,
if they
bro. They
stay in the
OKC
hard.
because
4,
Dallas
because
is
like
young.
Young.
they
Who
got
else is
6
going?
and
Who
8.
else is going to
They
be in
got a
that
lot of
spot?
road games left.
Who else is
Why
going to
y'all
be in that
worried
spot?
about
Let's
this,
be
man?
serious.
Don't worry about that. It's only 17 games left. Let it play out.
17 games left. So that's what I say. Y'all look. Y'all might be in the play-in for all I know. Yeah,
First
Nigga,
of all,
they at the
OKC.
2 seed. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
Talking hella shit, big man.
playing.
play-in.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
trying to be funny. Oh, you trying to be
yeah.
funny? Okay,
Minnesota's in the
okay,
play-in right now. They 9
but look
games
what
over.
happened to
Y'all
OKC
14 games
last
over.
year.
You think y'all
OKC,
6? No, y'all 16 games
OKC
over.
was this good
So
last year. OKC was this good last year, and look what
no,
happened. The
they're
fat
better
white
this
boy
year,
smoked
bro.
their
They're
ass.
better
The
this
fat.
year.
Oh my God, y'all been
They're not
saying that
better this
shit for
year.
like 2-3 years now. Yeah, they've been good. They're the same good team. It's the
No,
same
Last
OKC.
year they
No,
team.
only big
OKC
men.
did get
That last
better.
year they only. See, this is why I know you don't know
No, OKC
basketball.
did get
Last
better.
year they only had Chet Holmgren, who is
When they got Isaiah
thin as a
Hartenstein, I knew
I
it,
don't
goddamn
bro.
watch them.
When
I
they
don't
got
sliced
watch
Isaiah
them.
bologna.
Hartenstein, I knew it, bro. I was like, yeah, they're number one. They're gonna be the number one because I saw like when you actually
They have
look at
better.
Isaiah
the
They got
Hartenstein
basketball
ain't gonna
defense.
players,
change nothing.
Everybody
yeah,
on
they're
their
That
gonna be
ain't
team
gonna
number
plays
one.
change nothing.
They're
defense.
gonna be number one.
2
That
people
ain't
on
gonna
the
change
Lakers
nothing.
play
That
defense.
ain't gonna change.
Everybody
I
on that
mean,
team can hit the
I've
3.
been saying
Lou
OKC is
Dort
gonna be
went
the
from one
one
of the
seed
worst
all year. I've
3-point
been saying
shooters in
that
the
shit since
world
July,
to a
bro.
40% 3-point shooter. See, this is why I know y'all casual. Y'all casual fans. Y'all don't
I
No,
even
don't
know
watch.
y'all
I don't watch
You
competition.
can
them
quote
OKC.
numbers.
I'll give you that. I
You
don't
can
watch
quote
them. I
numbers.
might watch them
It's
now and
not.
then.
No,
You
it's not
might be
okay.
talking,
I don't
Forget
watch
no.
OKC.
No. First of all, I just
first of
said Lou
all, you
Dort
might
went
be
from the
talking
worst
Beasley.
3-point
Beasley.
shooter to a good 3-point shooter. I watched them play. I watched how
That don't
interchangeable they
mean
are.
nothing,
I
bro.
watched
Okay.
They
a
got a
team
And
that
I
dual
know that
everybody
they
role.
was
plays
Ain't
good
no
last
defense.
year,
difference.
and look what happened to them last year. People was hyping them
Okay,
up
that's
last
like
year.
okay. Wait a minute. Did the
People
Lakers beat them
said they
last
were
year?
going to the finals
Did
last
the
year,
Lakers beat
and
them
look what
last year?
happened. Luke Fat
Did the
Boy
Lakers
smoked
beat
them.
them
What are you
last
talking
year?
about? Huh?
Was it the Lakers that beat them last year, or was it Dallas?
wait, when did
I
Memphis
Who
said it
get
was
gives
back
a
up to
Dallas.
the
fuck?
two
Luka,
seed?
I said it was Dallas, but look who did it though. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody
Okay, you
hyped
mean the
them
team
up,
that got to the
and look,
finals? Oh,
It's
so
Wait,
something
Luke?
about
where?
it's something
Oh,
about
because
Shea
You think
versus Luca.
Luca? You think Luca was the guy
Shea
did
that
you
can't
was?
guard
think?
Luca.
Did you think
Shot
that Dallas was going to the finals? Did you have them going to the finals that year? that
Actually,
last
I
year?
did.
said it
Actually,
since
I thought
February.
they got
Oh
a
my
lot better
God,
because
you
Keep
they
had
traded
going.
for big men.
okay.
They
When they
traded for
got
Daniel
PJ Tucker,
Gafford.
when they
They
got
traded
PJ
for
Tucker and
PJ
Daniel Gafford, I
Washington.
said
So they
they're going to
got
be
better
sleepers.
on the
I
boards.
said they're going to be the biggest threat in the West. I said it when the trade deadline last year.
What, Dallas?
Yes,
Remember,
Dallas.
2
When I
years ago
said
they
that,
traded for
Yeah.
when they got
Kyrie. They didn't
PJ
make the
Washington,
play in.
when they got PJ Washington and Daniel Gafford, I said, oh, they're
Yep.
about to be the biggest threat in the West.
That's when they became a complete
They're about
team,
to be the
sir.
biggest threat in the
See,
West,
that's what the
dog. Like,
Lakers are not. They're not a complete team. They don't that deep whatever defense they were playing since January
but this is the
15th,
problem,
that
though.
shit
Y'all
was a
got to learn how to
mirage.
wait. Y'all got to learn how to wait. Like,
Mirage.
we
Okay.
don't expect, I didn't
It's the
expect
second half of
Lakers
the
to do
season, my
everything
guy.
in one
Defense
year.
stepped up. It's not a
They'll get their
mirage.
big man in the
Okay, y'all
summer.
got the same defense that got sliced
They'll
up
get
by
their
Kevin
big,
Porter Jr.
they'll get their big man in the summer.
What's his name? Didn't
Everybody on the bench.
what's his name? What's the Torian Prince? Didn't he get like 24 tonight too?
Yeah,
I ain't watched that game. LeBron ain't
yeah, they
play. I ain't
did.
watch.
Yeah, I mean, look, the Milwaukee was able to slice. Oh, you didn't watch the game? Wow, that's crazy. But anyway,
I'm not a
Milwaukee
Lakers fan.
was
I
able to
don't like the
slice
Lakers. I
y'all
like
without
LeBron. I don't care about
Giannis
the
going off for
Lakers.
50.
I don't like the Lakers. I like LeBron. That's it. I don't like
Oh, you
Luka. I
one of
like AD.
those?
Here we go.
Yeah, I like AD.
There we
I don't
go.
care
Yeah, I
about.
That's
like
how I
so a
feel.
LeBron.
I like AD. Like I don't like Luka. I like
Mike
AD,
Lakers
Brown.
Hey,
bro.
fans
Reese
got to
was
do something to
honest.
kick
Fuck
y'all
You
Luka,
know,
niggas
he
bro.
out.
said, "Hey, I'm a LeBron guy. If LeBron ain't
Really?
playing, okay."
I
Yo,
don't
Cino,
like.
you
There
know,
we
for
go.
our era, nobody be you honest. could
Well,
at least
hold
they
on, hold
tried
on,
to
hold on,
front
hold
like
on,
they
hold
were
on,
fans
hold on,
of the
hold on.
team.
Hold on. I gotta get this off my test real quick. LB,
Uh huh.
don't ever compare me to none of these niggas again. Don't
I never
do
did
that.
that. I
Don't ever do
never
that.
did that.
Don't ever compare me to these niggas again, cause
I didn't do that.
Man,
I
that
ain't
go for
never
me
say
too
nothing.
then, man. Fuck that then. Since you
I didn't
agree.
say
Yeah,
I
that
ain't
go
nothing.
for
never,
me
I
too
ain't never
then.
said,
I
oh well,
stand
LeBron.
alone,
I ain't
bro.
never said
I
no shit like, oh
stand
well,
Yeah.
LeBron
alone.
ain't
I
playing.
don't
I
need
ain't
Yeah,
watching.
nobody.
Trey, I
You don't
fuck with
got to
that.
leave
Yeah,
At
yeah,
nobody
least
stop
y'all
tell me
fuck with
honest,
I
because
that.
stand
back in the
alone.
day, y'all act like
Hey,
y'all
LB,
wasn't
you
The
been on the
Laker,
Lions
real
road.
play.
Laker
I
fan
play
and real
Hey,
defense.
Bulls
go
That's
for
it.
fan.
that.
You
Hey,
talking
I
about? And I got to
understand
go to the
that.
finals.
Hey,
You
when
talking
when
about?
Tom Brady left the Patriots, did I leave?
What you talk,
I don't,
man?
but I
Listen,
don't
look
take
what
you
happened.
seriously.
I watched the
Oh,
Brooklyn
where's the
game when
Brady?
LeBron wasn't there. I watched the Brooklyn game because I tried to give Luca a chance. I'm like, okay, Luca, LeBron ain't here. Go ahead and do your thing, even though you were a little hurt. And look what happened. Fucking Brooklyn beat
Luka
us.
did
So
his
I was like, fuck
thing.
them.
But wait a minute.
I'm not
But you've
watching.
been watching all
Didn't
season,
Luka
right?
have
You've
like
been watching all
40?
season.
I thought Luka had like
I
40
was
tonight.
watching you.
No,
Okay.
You've
that
been
was
watching all
tonight.
season. So you've
He
been
didn't have
watching
shit.
LeBron
Oh,
cry
you
and
talking about when
whine
they
and
got blown
flop to
out by
get
the
free
Nets? Yeah, that
throws.
Nets game was
You've
nasty.
been watching everybody play defense
Yeah, he
but
didn't have shit
LeBron.
against the Nets. Listen,
You've been
all I
watching
Nah,
know
the
is
LeBron
Nets
stand there in
was
the
um,
middle of the court like a
Celtics
slow
was in a
kid when they
dogfight
trying to
against
play
a depleted
defense,
New Orleans.
cherry
all I
picking
know
out,
is dropping 30 with
Man,
no
ain't nobody
basketball moves.
cherry
That's all I
dropping
picking,
know.
30,
man.
getting a bunch of
All I
layups
know is
because he
Bro,
dropping
cherry
he
thirty
ain't
picking.
with no
go. What you want
basketball
him to
moves
do?
in
You
year
want him out
22
here
or
playing like he
A
23.
like
lot of
21.
basketball players
Come
cherry
on,
pick. What
bud.
what
You
what
really gonna be having
Okay, so if he
steroid
can't play
tested.
honest defense, then retire.
He
Because
ain't
the team
doing
need
that.
five players to defend if they're
Bro,
going to
he
win
in
a
like
Shit,
year
championship.
Luca need to
22,
retire
They gonna
23.
win it
too.
He can play
regardless.
defense in spurts. Did you
He could
see
put
what
a
kind of
defense
defense
in
he was playing when we
spurts.
played
Oh,
Denver?
so you
How
think
many
you're going
blocks
to
did
beat
LeBron have when we
OKC with a
played Denver?
40-year-old playing
LeBron had
defense in
like 3
spurts? That's
blocks.
how it
That's
works.
our point. He played defense in
Yeah, yeah,
spurts.
he
And
gonna
when he
big
played
I'm
boy that
talking
against
to
boy.
the
They got
Denver,
MVP,
Luca.
bro.
They
LeBron had
got
like
Luca
3
over
blocks
there,
in
so
that
they got
game.
mind
A
control over
40-year-old,
OKC.
everybody on their team can hit a three. Everybody on their team run back. Basically,
Who?
everybody on their team is athletic. They're at the point where Caruso
Y'all
is an
said the
All-NBA
same
defender.
thing
They don't
about
even got to play
OKC
him.
last year. Y'all said the same thing about them last year, and they got
Yeah, but
smoked by a
wait a
fat
minute.
white boy.
Y'all was
I don't
gone by the time
care.
OKC was gone.
I don't. Huh? What?
Didn't the Lakers get swept in the first? Gentlemen swept in the first round. Like, oh, by
I
the
don't
way, y'all
care.
can
Yeah.
have game 4, and then
I
we go
don't give a
play
fuck
with y'all
about
in
that.
game
Yeah,
5.
we
While
lost to
LeBron,
a lot of
while
y'all
LeBron was
give a
throwing
fuck
temper
about
athletes.
that.
tantrums like a
I don't give a
bitch
fuck about
because his
that.
coach wouldn't challenge
I
something in the
don't give
second
a
quarter.
fuck about that. They
LeBron
They
was
didn't
magnetballed us. That's
have
a
Keno
Luka
City. They
Doncic over there,
magnetballed us,
dog.
man.
It's
LeBron
a
threw a
whole
temper
different
tantrum in
team,
the
Magnetballed us.
bruh.
playoffs.
I
Like
hope they
he wants
play.
something
I
Magnetballed us.
he
hope they play
deserves.
They
OKC just to show
magnetballed us,
them
nigga. I don't care about
what
that
the hell
shit.
it is,
LeBron
bro.
threw a
Magnetball. Like
temper
Luka
Keno
really
tantrum
said.
got
over a
mind control
50-50
Like
over
call
that
in the
Keno
GA,
second
said.
bro. I hope
quarter.
he show you that
Magnetball.
again.
That's why they swept us. Magnet ball, like Cena be saying.
Now it's
I don't care about
Magnet
that.
Ball.
Ball.
Okay.
That's what we
Magnet
So
do.
ball.
Magnet Ball
Y'all say when the
got
Lakers
Giannis
win,
average.
when the Lakers
Joker
win, it's
averaging
magnet
30, 10,
ball.
and
We
10.
really
When the
doing
Lakers
that?
win, it's a
Really?
magnet ball. So when they swept us magnet
Magnet
ball.
ball is crazy.
Okay,
That's
I
what
don't
y'all
like
gotcha.
say
that
when the
Magnet
Lakers
ball
win.
theory, bro. Y'all making me
When the
mad with
Lakers
that
That
win,
shit
type
is
that's what
shit.
y'all
weak.
say. So
Like
I'm gonna say
y'all
the
So why
act
they
same
like
turn
thing.
these
on the
players
Mac in
don't
the
do
second
nothing
but
against
shoot,
why ain't turn the Magnum in
I
the
didn't
second
bring
round
that
against
Magnum
Minnesota?
ball shit
I'm
up.
watching
That's
little first
crazy.
graders out here play like the NBA ballers, and y'all talking about this magnet ball shit. Come on, bro. Like these
Yeah, that's
niggas been
goofy
practicing.
that shit. Like, come on.
man, y'all.
They've been
Achieving
practicing playing ball since they was a little kid, bro. I
Magnet
believe they
balls.
can
Like,
shoot
come
at
It
this
on.
was
age.
really if it was really when the Lakers win, that's what
Like I
y'all say
told you,
on there.
if that was really
Magnet
a
ball is
magnet
crazy.
ball,
That's wild.
LeBron would be Steph
So
Okay,
Curry
so
right
now
now.
y'all don't
Antonio gonna
believe in the
play
Magnum
defensive
Ball. Okay,
spurts.
so y'all don't believe in the Magnum Ball. When the Lakers win, I don't want to hear about no Magnum Ball then. So don't
I
say
Okay,
don't
Magnum
believe
when
in
the
Ball.
that
Lakers
I
get
goofy
don't
knocked
shit.
bring
out
it
the
up.
first
I don't
round,
care if they win or lose. I never bring
I
it up.
don't
We
I
believe
don't
don't
in
care.
believe in the
goofy shit.
magnet ball when LeBron plays. So why would I believe the
I
magnet
don't
ball when
believe in that
somebody else
goofy
plays?
ass
I
shit.
ain't why
I
here.
swear to
Magnet
Every
God,
balls.
time LeBron
it don't
win,
exist
oh,
in my
Luka
mind. If you
Magnum
lost
Ball
this week,
shot.
it's a
Magnum
million different
Ball.
reasons.
when I
Like, that is
when I tell
literally
you
what
one
I
thing,
heard
I
when I
believe
first heard
me and
that
Cino
crap.
be on that island. I believe in the magnet ball. When I see LeBron
Well,
hitting
that's because you're
fadeaways,
gullible.
What I see, while his fadeaway from the corner,
You act like
not
you
even
didn't
squared
see
up
him
to the
do that in
basket. I
'08
believe it's a
against. Did you
magnet
not
ball.
see it? Okay, so let me ask you: did you not see him do that against Orlando
A
in '08
magnet
when he
ball
did
against
the
a
buzzer
rubber
beater
basketball.
against
I
Dwight
don't think
Howard?
niggas know science, bro. A
Hitting jump
magnet
shots
and
without
rubber,
squaring up
nigga.
to the basket. No,
Like,
I
what are
never
we
seen that.
talking
He at
about?
least back then squared up to the basket.
Man, listen, you a
Come
LeBron
on,
hater.
man.
It's
Serious.
okay.
Wait.
Kobe was known for taking off
Why is
balance jump
LeBron? Why did
shots.
LeBron have a
He was
stretch
known
where
for
he was
taking. So
at?
you tell, man, get the fuck out of here.
Kobe
Yo,
never shot a high percentage from three, so they didn't have that technology back when he played, sir.
technology, bro. You really
I
believe it's
don't know fuck
technology in the
about
Yes, I do
basketball?
believe it's technology. Cino proved
You
it. There's a
sound
chip in the
crazy,
ball.
bro. Don't no
There's a chip
NBA
in the
player
it.
ball.
even
Ain't
mention
nobody
that,
technology
bro.
back
I
then.
watch.
I
Okay,
hope
y'all
you
watch
know
college
this, bro.
basketball?
Years
I hope
before
you
you
know
even
this,
see
bro.
it. Technology been around before you even see. What are you
Do y'all
talking
watch
about?
college
This is
basketball? Anybody watch
diabolical.
college basketball?
No, I don't
Bro,
watch
the
college
Okay,
rims
so
are
you don't
different,
watch it.
bro.
It's going
I
on
don't
right
watch
now.
that.
All that conference tournaments. I mean, even as
Okay.
bettors, I thought y'all would watch it. But anyway, the
No, I
fact of
don't
the
watch
matter
I
is,
college,
watch
in
it.
bro.
college, the league, the rims are actually tight.
Man,
I
who was
don't
up
want
here
to hear
Nigga,
that
the
mentioning
fake
Riz will play
magnet
with the
ball.
Don't
Ain't
nobody
no
Timberwolves
believe
and
magnet.
that
I don't
theory,
want to
bro.
hear
You
that.
just trying to take away from
I
people
don't want
hard
to hear
work
that
at the
fake
end of the
magnet
Okay,
day.
ball. Man,
look,
cut
okay.
it
if the
out, man.
Regardless
Riz
of the
was root,
fact,
if the Riz was
magnet
rooting for
ball or no
motherfuckers, would have
magnet
been
ball,
snapping chains like Shaq did in
The
'92. What are we
ass.
talking about?
You
The
crazy as
Lakers
hell.
are ass. I said it when
Nigga,
they
no
won
big,
8 games in a
nigga, no
row.
big
It is
man
silly,
beating up
bro.
on
It is
everybody.
silly.
With no big man, no center, whooping everybody ass. Got Rui out there
This
playing
shit
center.
is silly,
Still
bro.
whooping on
Silly.
people. Smoke Denver ass. Who talking about? Smoke Denver. Where my
Smoke
blunt at?
Denver. Oh, yeah,
Where my
another one
blunt?
where
Where my
Denver couldn't
blunt?
get a call in their
I just
own
had a
gym.
goddamn blunt right here
Come on,
somewhere.
man.
We
I don't want
smoke
to
them
hear
like
it.
that. What are you talking about?
See, if the magnet ball don't work, what they're gonna do is give y'all 17 free throws. They're giving Austin Reeves
Oh my
respect like
God.
he's
It's
James
always
Harden
a
in the world. Come
always
on
a
now.
new excuse when they win. Cause they
OKC get a
won,
lot
bro.
of
When they
Okay,
lost,
people.
he was
again,
it was
I said
hard
the
work.
same thing. Y'all are mid. Y'all are a mid team. I said the same thing when y'all won. I said the same thing when y'all lost. I don't go too high or low. I said the same thing. And y'all got the
First of
2 seed
all,
for 2 days, and y'all was dreaming on the finals.
nigga,
And
the
I want
Knicks is
y'all to
mid.
stay on that
What
same
the
thing.
nobody dreaming
Man,
on
my
no damn
Warriors is up.
finals. What?
I don't care
Who
about all
the
that.
hell have you been talking to?
Your man right there just said they're going to the finals.
Hell
Man,
yeah, I
They
said
ain't
that.
that's
going
my
to
That's
no
me.
man. I don't
finals.
know that
That's
nigga.
me. I don't know him
That's
neither,
how you
so
feel it,
whatever.
yeah.
But yeah,
That's how
Well,
but
y'all feel it. All right.
yeah.
somebody else
Eastern
said the
Finals.
conference
We ain't crew
finals,
no more. That's how
even though they
Tupac
don't got
said
no
that shit.
chance of beating OKC. Okay. LB said conference
They
finals.
can beat OKC. What are you
Conference
talking about?
finals,
No,
and
they
then they're gonna
can't. No,
lose
they
to
can't.
OKC.
Thank
OKC
you.
I
just
don't
got
believe they
the
could
fact
beat
that they're
Houston.
younger.
I don't
I
believe
like
they
the
could
fact
beat
that they're
Memphis if
younger.
Memphis is
Younger
healthy and
age ain't got
Ja's
nothing to do
actually
with it. Them
Do
niggas
playing.
you
is
think they're really
completely
going? They really
built
brought
different,
Luka
dog.
Doncic over there just for him to go out in the first round? Just think
I
Yes,
don't
about
think they're
that for
good
yes,
enough.
yourself.
I don't think the roster's good enough. I don't.
Do you? No, I'm
I,
just saying. Do you think the NBA as a business is going to let that
so
happen?
what
You
you saying
believe?
is they're gonna fix it for them? Okay, well
Man,
look, if we're gonna
ain't
watch a
nobody.
fixed game,
I know.
Stop
I
trying
I
to
might as
know
talk
well
what.
all
watch
I
that rich.
yes, I know the
WrestleMania.
Lakers are
I don't
fixed,
believe
bro.
none of that
If I'm
shit. I
gonna
don't
watch
believe in
fixed
all that rich shit. I don't believe that.
athletic contests, I might as well watch
I mean,
wrestling.
the
I
game,
watch
like,
anyway.
Well, you could. You don't know none of the wrestlers. You
there
could
are
go back
rigged
and get caught
games
up.
in
Go
sports.
watch it
That's
with your
No,
true,
I know
kids.
but
all the
every
wrestlers.
I
game
mean,
is
yeah, there
Cody
are
Rhodes, I know
some
competitive
all
rigged
of them.
beyond
games in
belief.
Yeah,
sports,
I don't
yeah,
know
but
none of
there
the
are
wrestlers,
some
so
rigged
you
games. But
right
how
on
do we
point.
know
Like,
which
there are
one?
But
rigged
that's
Like,
what I'm
games
you
in
saying.
know
Y'all
what I'm
might
sports,
as
but
well
saying?
watch
every
it if
game
y'all
is
gonna watch
Do
fixed.
you
I
rigged.
know
don't
what
even
I'm
That's
talking
believe
about?
you
History,
just told me you believe
My
in
guy,
fixed.
if
is
no
so
paper would come out
diabolical.
if a
We
game
went
was
from
rigged,
Why
I don't
did
NBA
believe it
to
was rigged. I
the
don't believe
basketball
fact
it.
that
to
Luka
wrestling.
Doncic is on the Lakers games lets you know the league is fake in itself just alone.
Yeah, but
The
certain
Then you're
things
two
you
saying
can't
they're gonna
GMs,
let this man go
the
out in the
GM
first
said he
round.
was
That
talking
ain't
to him for
business. That's not
weeks.
how
What are
business
you talking
works.
about? How the league did that when the GM said I was talking to Palinka for weeks and we were just talking about it over coffee, whatever,
Listen,
whatever.
that was
They been
not a
talking about
fair
that shit.
equal
They
trade.
been
That
talking
was
about it.
not fair equal
it was
value
equal.
trade.
Nigga, you
It was
got
equal, not for this year,
AD.
but
AD,
You
for down
I
the
got
road.
like
Max
AD.
Christian. What are
AD
you
I don't
talking
is
want no
about?
not
fat
healthy
white
and
boy.
reliable
Luca
two
can't
times his
even jump. What are you
age,
talking
and
Luca
about?
you know
wasn't
what
Fuck
you're
Luca
talking,
Luca.
wasn't
bruh.
healthy
This man was
either.
two
What are you
times his
talking about?
age.
Luca can't even jump. That's
Luca
why I say
So
you
wasn't
you
heard
telling
healthy
he
me,
can't
either.
okay,
jump.
so
Yo,
Luca
what are
can't
you
even
talking
jump, but
about?
you
Because
Why
got
of
him
do the
taking
Lakers
basketball.
over
want
Niggas
this
from
nigga
can't
a
can't
jump in
jump? You
40-year-old
better
who
stop
basketball.
barely
playing
plays
with me.
defense.
What?
Luca didn't even play for like 2 months when that
He
trade
sure
Yo,
happened.
did.
I don't give a fuck. What that supposed to mean?
From
He
Christmas
couldn't
Day
jump
to
before
his
that?
he
Laker
was just
debut.
in the finals with y'all, and he ain't good all of a sudden.
Okay.
Oh, he ain't good. We finna trade him. That's y'all excuse. That's not fair.
Nigga,
Hell no.
that's on the Mavericks, dumbass.
That's on the
Thank
Mavericks.
you. Thank
They the
you.
one that
Thank you.
made
That's
the
all I'm
trade.
trying to say right
But
there. The
I need to
Mavericks,
understand. He
dumbass.
said Luca
That's
ain't
all I
good.
want
And
that
this
to
is
be
the
known. It was a dumbass.
this
Don't
is the
worry.
part that people leave out.
like the game.
You know that the Lakers wasn't their first choice, right? You know that, right?
Huh?
You know they was
Nope.
talking to the Bucks about trading Luka for Giannis straight up, right? And
Nope.
Milwaukee
He don't
rejected
know
it.
that.
That came out like 2 weeks after the Lakers trade.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that
They
either
went
if
to
I'm
Milwaukee
Milwaukee.
first.
All I'm trying to say is that the
That's all that
Lakers
is, bro.
that had nothing to do. Well, I mean, LeBron ain't had nothing to do with that. People be trying to put that on LeBron.
No,
Oh,
LeBron
LeBron
didn't
made
have
them go
I
nothing
get
ain't
to
put
do
that
with
on
Luka.
it.
LeBron. I'm
No,
just saying that was
LeBron
as a
ain't had
GM
nothing to
for the
do with
Lakers.
that. Like,
That was the dumb. That's not a fair equal trade at
So,
all,
Mister,
bro.
I
yes,
work
it is.
for the
Nigga, it's
Lakers.
AD it's AD part of the trade with another player in a first round pick. What are you talking
AD's a
about?
beast, bro.
AD
It's
ain't
AD is
different.
shit,
nice.
dog. Hey,
AD's
listen,
nice.
Yeah,
me. I
y'all
wish
got
you could read the
Marquise
words out
Morris.
my
AD
coming out
is
my
a
mouth.
beast.
He is not
You're
shit,
getting the
bro.
trade,
AD got hurt
you're
on his
getting the
debut
trade,
game, and now he's out for the
you're
season.
getting it
Okay,
confused
Luca
for
hurt right
just
now too.
crazy.
Luca hurt too. Luca been hurt.
You're
He
What you
getting
coming
it
talking
back.
about?
confused
He
for
coming
crazy.
back.
That's what
He
you're
And
coming
getting it
back.
AD
confused
It's
might
for.
come
hope.
back
It's
too.
light
Luka
at the end of
is
that
actually
Come back
tunnel.
playing.
too.
There is no light at the end of AD's tunnel.
The
The only
trade
reason
was
they shut
fair. It was
AD down
different.
because Kyrie got hurt. If Kyrie didn't get hurt, AD would have had a chance to come
Dog,
back
that's
at the
just
end of his
Mavericks
4
karma,
weeks.
dog. That's just Mavericks. That was just Mavericks karma. Like, I
It
don't know
is
what to
what it
tell you,
is.
bro.
Man, y'all know what
And
that was.
I
That
know
was
what
the
happened.
league
Tibbs ran
pulling
him all
I
into
don't
the
strings,
really
big
ground.
believe in
bruh.
karma like
Like
This
that,
you
but
AD
can't
that's crazy that
experiment
that
ain't looking
happened.
Thibodeau
right.
ran
I
I'm
don't
AD
believe
sorry.
in
into the
karma,
ground.
but
That's
that's
what
crazy
happened.
how
And
that
Kyrie
happened.
too.
like everyone knows
This
like the
AD
No,
real
experiment ain't looking
Kyrie,
right, y'all. We gotta
Kyrie,
get these Lakers sales up. We just
nah,
moved into this
Kyrie
new
dog.
and
It ain't
building.
AD
got
was
Y'all
shit to
gonna
injury
do
sell
with
prone,
these
dog.
Lee.
tickets. Come on.
It ain't
I
Y'all
feel
shit.
bad for
tripping.
Kyrie.
It
Y'all,
ain't got
I
I
feel
shit.
see
bad
this
for
as a
Kyrie.
drug.
Hold
Like,
on,
I don't know. Me
Kyrie.
being the things I've done in my life, bro, I just look at this like,
It ain't got nothing to do with the league. They just reap the benefits off of that. The real reason is the whole gambling in Texas thing, which if you know the owners of the Mavericks, that's the real reason.
Mm.
They trying to manipulate. They trying to take advantage of the Dallas Mavericks to crashing out on the Dallas Mavericks to get gambling in Texas. That's all they care about.
man, they
So
trying to get
watch
them
in
Lakers.
2 years. So whoever don't believe that and they think it's all LeBron or whatever, give it about 2027 when you see what happens in the court when they revisit the dispute to get gambling in Texas. And you see what happens.
Mm.